Good morning, everybody. This is a hell of an opening cinematic. Don't know what to make of this yet. Hey, Frederick, good morning. Hey, Soden Bodhi, good morning. Welcome, welcome. I'm so excited to play this game, though. I can't believe it's taken me, what, 16 years? But better late than never. So, let's not do that. Whoops. There we go. If I remember correctly, you have to watch the briefings in the menu. We got to watch them anyway. Like in Metal Gear Solid 1. We got to watch them. Whether or not we have to watch them, we have to watch them. Especially this time, because, okay. Because I haven't played this before. I have a few more studio audience sounds come to mind for... Oh, yeah? Hit me with them. Also, we got a chat. Sorry, we haven't done it yet. About if you're serious about the modding thing. I'll send you a message later. Pressing new game doesn't give you the briefing. I think worst case you get it twice. Did I just do something wrong?
Only 2 eggs today? Holidays must have taken the day off. 7, 8, 9, 2, 5, 9, 0, 3, 6, 0, 3, 3, 0, 5, 3, 0, 5, 4, 8, 8, 2, 4, 6, 6, 5, 2.
You did briefing, which is good. Okay, but if I'm wrong, you get it twice. Oh, I see what you mean. Okay.
The Manhattan incident triggered a serious public backlash. Now the U.S. has to think twice before intervening militarily in other countries' affairs. This has fueled a push towards military privatization, with PMCs at the heart of that movement.
PMCs? Private military companies?
That's right. PMCs have no basis in nations or ideologies. They are private enterprises, driven by profit. In addition to dispatching mercenaries to war zones, they secure weapons and train local soldiers. They're contractors for war itself, and business is good. Their
Ooze and ooze? Yeah.
Developed nations like the U.S. Rebel
Good ideas.
factions looking to seize power by force. Smaller countries lacking armies of their own. Even terrorist groups. They're in the Americas, Asia, the
Hey,
South
Horseman.
Pacific,
Welcome.
Europe, Africa, the Middle East. The rise of the PMC has spawned a war by
I'm going to be falling
proxy.
behind on chat, if that's cool,
Across
during
the
these.
globe.
Because this is the first time for me. So,
Sonny, believe them
see you all in a
all,
minute.
okay?
Or maybe an hour.
Every age has its mercenary. These PMCs are nothing new. We've been dealing with them since before the turn of the century.
No, Snake. They're nothing like the mercenaries of the past.
They're ready.
Sorry, I'm a little busy right now.
The Pentagon's new battlefield control system has produced a decisive difference between hired guns and the PMCs of today. The system was developed by Arms Tech Security.
Arms Tech? You mean AT Corp?
Yeah. In recent years, AT Corp has shifted focus from weapons development to security tools. And since the establishment of AT Security, business has been booming. The system makes it possible to integrate not only micro-level information on individual soldiers and units, but also macro-level information about field conditions and order of battle.
So they finally
See, the Zone of the Enders 2 background. I like that.
battlefield control.
That's right. And as a result, the global presence of PMCs has grown explosively. Truth is, the rise of system-controlled PMCs has led to a dramatic decline in civilian casualties and human rights violations on the battlefield.
A cleaner, safer battlefield. Makes for nice propaganda.
There's more. State governments and rebel groups can't match the maintenance price of standard
Game is a bit
forces.
quiet. Does it need to go up higher?
PMCs, by
I turned it up a little bit.
comparison, are reliable, easy to use. It wasn't long before everybody had them on the payroll.
How's this?
And, as a result, regular armies began to decline worldwide. It's hard to believe, I know, but PMCs are beginning to overtake conventional armies in terms of scale.
10 streams, hell yeah.
Nowadays, it's the
Thank you so much.
PMCs who
Welcome.
serve as standard battalions.
Number 10.
They already make up 60% of all combatant forces in zones of conflict.
60%.
The fact is, the world now depends largely on PMCs for waging its wars.
I thought it was the UN that authorized the PMCs in the first place.
The US abstained from voting on that resolution. In effect, Washington was endorsing PMCs without ever revealing its true intentions. Until they got wind of the uprising, that is.
The US has exported too much military power, and now she's paying the price.
That's exactly it. America has now turned war into a form of economic activity. Analysts are calling it the war economy, in that it's picking up the slack for the downward-sloping oil market. But I, for one, don't intend to simply stand by and watch it happen. For the PMCs, market expansion entails fanning the flames of war. It means more refugees.
War orphans. Child soldiers.
Yes. Even as PMC soldiers get more specialized, they're also getting younger.
Mercenaries spun off from state armies. Unmanned weapons. Child soldiers. Proxy battles in a new Cold War.
There are hundreds of PMCs in business worldwide, and their numbers are growing. Currently, 5 of them are big enough to be labeled global powers. 2 in the US, and 1 each in the UK, France, and Russia. Reconnaissance has revealed that those 5 PMCs are run by a dummy corporation that acts as a single mother company. This mother company embodies the 5 largest PMCs. Her name is Outer Heaven.
Outer Heaven? You mean
That's right. It's Liquid.
Liquid?
He's taken command of this immense army and is now preparing to unleash an insurrection.
I watched him die.
His will lives on, in the body of the man once known as Ocelot. He aims to fan the flames of war even higher, to create the perfect world once envisioned by Big Boss.
The one world in which soldiers will always have a place.
He must be stopped, before it's too late. Do you understand, Snake? Any means necessary. Just stop Liquid's insurrection. Even if it means...
Killing him. You want Liquid dead? Isn't that right, Colonel?
You can do stuff here. That's what I'm clicking it.
I'm sorry. I know. This isn't justice.
Oh no, that's okay. Whoops.
It's a covert assignment.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, but maybe it's just telling me.
A wet works op targeting the head of a major multinational corporation.
Geez, cameras and stuff. There we go. Okay, that
Why
works.
me?
Because of the military might of the PMCs and the effect they have on the economy. War is to the 21st century what oil was to the 20th, the pillar that supports the global economy. You'll recall a rather alarming report issued by that American think tank during the Cold War. One that described a new model for perpetual war. What we're facing now is a whole new ballgame.
Iron Mountain's Delphi technique.
That was fiction. It existed only on paper. The reality is far more serious. The global community is concerned, But they're all too afraid of the war economy collapsing to do anything about it. The UN, too.
Huh. Sounds pretty self-serving to me.
Snake. This mission isn't an order from Washington. Not like the old days. And it's not something the UN can officially sanction either. But we can't just look the other way while Liquid plots this insurrection. If we fail to act, he'll become the greatest threat the world has ever faced. Snake. You're the only man I can trust.
Fine. Let's hear it.
Our intelligence on Liquid's uprising originally comes via reports from U.S. Special Forces, who were mobilized after we at the UN reported our findings. They're tracking Liquid's movements. About 18 hours ago, he was spotted in the Middle East.
There's a rebel army in the Middle East, made up of ethnic minorities, waging civil war against the regime in power.
The core of that regime's army is provided by one of the PMCs under Liquid's control.
What about the rebels?
The local militias have hired small numbers of operators as trainers and field commanders. And of course, they've got help from the local PMCs.
Right. A proxy war between hired guns.
PMC versus PMC. A quagmire of war. All too typical victims of the new world economy. Snake, you'll be sneaking into the conflict zone via transport truck, disguised as one of the rebel army's hired
Giggity.
operators. Your first objective is to make contact with our informants, Rat Patrol Team 01. They'll be expecting you.
Rat Patrol, huh? They sound sneaky.
They're a special forces team assigned to the Army's PMC Investigation Unit, CID.
CID. Real rats of the Army.
No. I can vouch for them personally.
Friends of yours?
You could say that. Transportation to the area will be provided under cover of a UN humanitarian aid mission, with support from the US military. From there on, though, you'll get no protection, and no guarantees from anyone. And you must not leave behind any evidence of your involvement in the area, let alone that of the UN. If word of this ever leaked out, it would spark a global firestorm. Snake. Will you do this for me? Will you terminate Liquid?
I'm not like the PMCs. I don't need your money.
Thank you.
But if you're going to spark something, spark this. Fine. I'll start my own fire.
Is that the coolest cigarette one-liner I've ever heard? Might be. So sorry, I missed a few. Totally serious, but it's not mandatory in any case. Yeah, whenever it is, if you want in, I'm in. But yeah, let me know if the volume, like, it was quiet for me too. I bumped it up, but if it's too loud, drowning me out, or still too quiet, feel free to let me know. Good. I thought I'd missed the opening hour cutscene, just in time. Yeah, thank you all for coming. You tried, Snake. Okay. Everything is at 100 on my end, and you are fine. Game is still quiet. Needs to go higher, huh? Okay. Or game isn't that quiet anymore, but it could go up a little higher. Let's try that. Connect to the network. What is this for? This is yeah. That's not live anymore. We should wait for gameplay. That's true. Yeah, it was hard to judge because I didn't want to like get into the game. So all I really had to go off of was like that initial opening cinematic with him in the graveyard. We need subs. We do need subs. I know. I was realizing that during the briefing. No, I was like thinking, like, I have the Japanese version of this game. I wonder if I could, but no. They don't have it on here. Okay, cool. We ready? Let's do it. We need subs, but in a language none of us speak. Yeah.
Ah, good.
Solid normal. Naked normal. I might need to move a French press out of the way. First empty it. Okay. Who's skilled at action games? Normal for North America. Don't like it too easy. You should do German so I can vaguely understand some of the things, and I can try my best to translate. Sounds like the perfect way to experience this game for the first time for me. I think I'm a solid normal, maybe. Should have a few spares. It's okay. I'm gonna go for a solid normal. Yeah, even though I'm more of a naked snake than a solid snake. Probably. Ooh, maybe I bumped it up too loud.
Now, you have answered 9 out of 10 questions right, Melissa. You have 1 question left. Now, if you get it wrong, then we
You can change the channel?
say, good.
Oh.
Well, what you're actually looking
But I was.
at is an octopus.
Well, now I'm into this.
These guys are masters of camouflage. They can change color and skin texture.
You gotta be good to your body, you know? Loyal to your body. To the people you're cooking for. The whole family.
Oh, yes. To the whole
There's so many channels.
Or...
But will the game passively aggressively insinuate you should lower the difficulty after you die a few times? Maybe a few, or maybe like a straight hour and a half. I was in that mission for a while.
Why don't you just put
Hideo.
Comfortable around my friends, not to mention my husband, my own husband. Now, he can't keep his eyes off me. Va-va-voom.
Believe me, nano machine.
I look and feel better than I did in high school, and that's saying a lot. I was a fox. Meow. I saw results the first week I started the program. Everybody started noticing, saying,
This feels like something you would see in Black Mirror.
Weather, traffic reports.
On the TV.
Actually watching a baseball game as we speak.
What drives you?
I thought that was in game for a second. Like, that's jarring. Are we doing a bit here?
I have to say my dream
Let
project.
your dreams drive
It's David Hayter being.
you.
Yeah, I saw that up at the top corner.
A message of hope to today's young people from David Hayter.
I never actually said that.
I don't think I've ever seen him. Is this back to the initial? Crazy to think he wrote X-Men too. True Renaissance man.
The scum who wishes they didn't try.
It's not fair. To have a voice like that.
Werewolf.
And a mind like that.
Evolution. Rian.
In the not too distant future, on a tired battlefield, war has become routine. So I take it that was Olga's kid that was hanging out with us, right? Olga, right? During the briefing. You are the smartest person I've ever watched play this game. Already? What? Why? You are right? Well, I have to... I don't know how much sarcasm to take with that, but I have to balance out the fact that I didn't... no one picks up on her being... Well, it's fine, because I didn't pick up on a certain character being a certain someone in Metal Gear Solid 3, so I had to balance the scales a little bit. It's the hand on the chin. It makes you look wise and... Yeah, right. These look like soldiers. I think this is about war.
War has changed.
Wow. Another...
It's no longer about nations, ideologies, or ethnicity. It's an endless series of proxy battles fought by mercenaries and machines. War.
Wait a minute. Fallout told me war never changes. What do I believe?
Has become a well-oiled machine. War has changed. ID tag soldiers carry ID tagged weapons, use ID tag gear. Nanomachines inside their bodies enhance and regulate their abilities. Genetic control, information control, emotion control, battlefield control. Everything is monitored and kept under control. War has changed. The age of deterrence has become the age of control. All in the name of averting catastrophe from weapons of mass destruction. And he who controls the battlefield controls history.
Genuinely, you're asking that question. Means you're engaging more with the game than most content creators. That's my excuse for everything. I'm so immersed. I'm so into it. That's why I didn't see the twist in 3. I see what's in front of me and I'm fully in. You know what I mean? Eva? Yes. And you're that person and that person alone. Nobody else. Snake is starting to sound like this conspiracy theory neighbor I try to avoid when taking out the trash. Just looking across the driveway, seeing this. Hey, can I corner you and talk about chemtrails just a little bit?
Then get out of there as
soon as possible.
Alright, it's time to do whatever I'm doing here. Wait. So yeah, do the briefing. Yeah, right. Good call. Thank you. Okay.
The truck, Snake. Try going under it.
You were hugging the wall. Controls are all different in 4. Yeah, it's taking me a second. Alright. I don't know why I don't have it together. They told me all the controls during the briefing while I was heavily distracted by everything else. I should have them down. Any bets on how long before we fall? Yeah. What's the over-under on falling into the first pit? I want to say 36 minutes from now. So let's say 56 minutes in. 60s. Oh wait, I'm at 29 minutes. Okay, let's say an hour and 6 minutes in. So, oh, I see. But then, can I flip myself when I'm hugging it? To like saddle up and go like back up against it? So did you enjoy your 10 seconds of gameplay between the cutscenes? It's exactly what I need right now. Like, oh, I think I have this. Okay. Just master one control at a time. Yeah. And another 10 seconds before the next cutscene. I do wonder. I don't know what to say. Like, in 2008, they could have done it, like, organically within me moving around, having a lot of this happen around me, right? And it kind of is, but it is Kojima style to, like, let's do a cutscene, though. Like a full-blown cutscene. I guess I was wondering, like, if this game were made today, would he still do it this way? Today, they'd have QTEs as well.
Head north, and try not to run into any gecko along the way.
Otacon? Needed that advice about 5 seconds earlier. So not that north. Hop over this? No. Is it still? It might need to go down for me a little bit. Volume. Let me know if that's still good for everybody. Is there a clamber? There's a sidle. The N is north. Yeah, I know. I'm heading north now, right? Oh, wait, no. No, but isn't it pointing me towards the north, the big arrow saying N up? Like, this is north, going up? read my first comment? So the arrow is wind direction. Thank you. Normally, I know like head towards the end on the compass, but then the big arrow is like, oh, maybe they're doing it that way. Thank you. So appreciate you. Hell yeah, assault rifle. Maybe don't do that here. Oh, that's what we're doing. Okay. Oops. Now I've got it. I do wonder, like, I don't know, it's still too early to say. Is it any different than, like, I don't know, any of the previous games? Definitely 2. I feel like you just get to the end of a hallway, cutscene. Next hallway, cutscene. Definitely more aggressive about it, but it's kind of a staple of the series. Yeah. It is. I feel like 2 was pretty aggressive. I mean, I guess like they all are that way. But like replaying 2, like they come very abruptly. Like I'm in the mid-step, you know? Like 90% of the way down a hallway. I didn't reach the door and then bam, they're there. And this one so far is also very aggressive. These are weird looking cows. Geckos. Hey, Artificial Soul, what's going on? Welcome. Love those bastards. I love a good monstrous mech that has, like, animalistic qualities, you know? It's the Evangelion fan in me. Like, yeah, I want to see him bleed and scream. Go berserk. Are you a leg man? Hope so with these. There's really nothing else. I'm actually really into cables. No, don't say that. No plays for Hideo. Please tell me the new mechanic in 4 is I get to come back, get one of those watermelons, stuff it in my mouth, and spit out the seeds at a high velocity, like Yoshi in Super Mario World 2. Do it, Snake. Do it. It would really help with the oral fixation. Like, we could give up the smokes and just spit watermelon seeds all day long. You actually just saw a new mechanic. camo changes based on his surroundings. That's super cool. I was about to ask, like, is that going to be automatic, or is that something I'm going to control, like, in 3? But I guess I'll find out. How many times have we seen your name in 38 minutes? But he's the one creator. I mean, there are a couple. Like, I don't mind. Yes. Put your name on it as many times as you would like. You earned it. I think Tarantino's another one. I think there are also laws about credits being specific. Yeah, I just meant even like outside of the credits. Like we had the Hideo on the channels. We had Hideo on the cardboard box. Had a few of them. I want to... What's the circle? But okay. I wanted to do it, but then I didn't... I was worried it might be like a skip cutscene, but there was no way he would put that on there. It would do it every time. He wouldn't put that there and then have me skip the cutscene. Yeah, what am I thinking? You don't skip a Kojima cutscene. There would be no way to incentivize that for a player. So, okay, I'll do it next time.
Otacon, even the dead have ears.
Snake, we've got to go.
Otacon just gets better looking every game, right? He's like Benjamin Button. He's just aging in reverse. He's looking... I mean, that...
Otacon.
He's become a much better dresser, so that's probably the biggest difference between this and 2, but...
Proteome analysis was positive, but the mRNA analysis turned up negative. The wrinkled skin, the hardened arteries. Your early aging symptoms look like classic Werner syndrome. But none of the tests were able to pinpoint the cause.
I've been thinking this whole time, like, what? How many years have passed? But no one else seems to have aged, but, like, Snake's seen more shit than everybody else.
Judging by how
But shouldn't Campbell look older, based on how old Snake looks? Now I've got it.
Right.
Yeah.
See, we got Benjamin Button and Jack hanging out together. It's the buddy comedy we always needed, right? Every time his outfit looks way too warm.
Let's try another doctor.
It does, but it's stylish. It's the most stylish I've ever seen him. I'm not crazy about the outerwear, but like that like turtleneck sweater, it's working for him. It's been 5 to 6 years. Yeah, I was like, what is the timeline here? Because like based on how old I guess Olga's kid is, but then Snake is looking really old. It's a very flashy jacket. He looks like a Korean pop star. Oh. Definitely do them every time. Okay. I feel like Otacon could be a good pop group name, right?
Snake.
Colonel.
I mean, it already has a meaning, but... I don't really think it gets used that much anymore, right?
I figured the only place I'd see you dressed like that would be at your daughter's wedding. What are you doing these days?
I'm working for an organization under the UN Security Council. The Analysis and Assessment Staff of the PMC Oversight and Inspection Committee.
Yeah, I remember the
Just
resolution
spam circle.
being passed a few years ago.
Snake, I came across some information in my work. We found him. In the Middle East.
What?
explain along the way. We've got to stop him. Now. Before it's too late.
Liquid's made his move. We found him.
He's preparing to unleash his insurrection. Liquid is lying in wait in a Middle Eastern war zone. Track him down.
Only 2 eggs today? Solidus must have taken the day off. 7, 8,
Misremembered.
5, 9, 0, 3, 6, 0, 3, 3, 0, 5, 3.
So I guess I can skip this, right? We've already seen all this. Now we're seeing with subtitles. I didn't realize she said Solidus at the beginning of the initial cutscene. Oh wait. So no. Okay. Or did I? It's like 2 all over again. I don't even know what is reality anymore. What was a memory? What was a mistake? We really don't know. All we know is our flawed subjective experience. What was a briefing? What was real?
This is Snake. Do you read me?
What's the situation?
I'm just inside the city limits. This place is crawling with lizards.
Ah, AT Corps' unmanned bipedal weapons. Officially designated Irving by the US military. They've spread like wildfire among the PMCs. There are more of those things now in service than tanks. They've got tough armor plating and are highly agile to boot. Your best bet is to stay out of their sights.
Unmanned. Pretty soon they'll have put living, breathing soldiers out of work.
Even so, that's an awful lot of gecko for this scenario. Their numbers exceed the war price for that region. It must have something to do with Liquid's arrival on the scene.
You really think he's here?
You'll have to find the Army's operatives and ask them yourself.
My least favorite codec
and
layout.
Snake, I went ahead and used the
Zero
Mark
atmosphere,
II to scout
for
out
sure.
the area before your arrival. You'll find it up ahead.
Mark II?
It's a remote mobile terminal. Sonny and I built it. The Mark II will provide you with a map of the area as well as any battle situation data. You should find it before you do anything else.
Okay, got it.
The rendezvous point is marked on your map. I'll be waiting for you there.
Yeah, I think I agree with you already. To me, they've just gotten worse every time, I want to say. I think, well, at least from like Solid on. I think I still like Solid the best. Octocamo, an advanced camouflage suit inspired by the mimicry ability of the octopus. If the wearer lies still or doesn't move when pressed up against a wall, the suit can imitate the color and texture of wall and ground surfaces, fooling both the naked eye and infrared sensors. Cool. Let's try it. That's pretty neat. But how good is it? Or I guess we'll find out soon enough, right? Now what am I going to come out camouflaged as? Banana peels? Or no? So there was no trash in there. I'm a big fan of 3. Top right, camo index. Yeah, thank you. There it is. You can also go into the camo menu to save current camo. Oh, yeah? That's cool. Under items. Oh, so everything's on right circle for confirmation. That's rations. Okay, yeah. Wind. That's what I'm looking at. Temperature, humidity, weather. Yeah, I guess I don't have it yet. Although, what is this? This is just basic controls. We still got the CQC. Okay. But yeah, 3 was a very good codec, but I just, we've talked about this before. I just love, like, having the Yoji Shinkawa illustrations in place of any, like, real-time 3D models. There's just, like, a great atmosphere to having that, right? Petro bomb. Improvised incendiary grenade. Causes surrounding area to burst into flames upon impact. Ready grenade with the L1 button. Throw it with the R1 button. Use the right stick to adjust the arc of the throw. When lying on back, press the R3 button to switch between throwing above head or downwards towards feet. Well, I'm sure I'll be doing a lot of that last one accidentally, if I know myself, which I like to say I do.
Avoid unnecessary combat whenever possible. In this war, neither side is your enemy. There's no point whatsoever in you getting into a fight. Got it? Split up!
I love the visual of you, grenade in hand, being told to avoid combat. He get into it. Like, what are you doing over there? No, not yet. You just got that. You don't need to use it immediately. Oh.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements.
Hey. Some instant noodles. Steaming hot cup of instant noodles. They're already hot? Who left these here? Simply add boiling water. Let's stand and enjoy so they're not hot yet. Restores life, a bit of psyche, and warms the body when consumed. Open the item window and press the OK button to use. Psyche. Okay, that's a new one. I don't know about that yet. Hey. I guess just... Hey.
Understood. Regroup and engage.
Oh, hi. Arsenal compress. A medicinal compress. Effective against muscle aches, sore joints, and bruises. Restores psyche when used. Open the item window and press the OK button to use. Psyche replaces stamina from the old games? Okay. What kind of... This is gonna be the game, by the way, everybody. If you've never watched me play a Metal Gear game before, it's gonna be this the whole way. Maybe? Can I get away with this? Wait. No. What are we doing? The body's in the way? Is that what the problem is? Okay.
Understood. Regroup and engage.
No, not you. Come on, you know you wanna. Really humane of you to choke him out before slitting his throat. Yeah, you know, I just, I want as little resistance as possible when I... That shows that it's not, there's no malice on my part. I don't really have a plan to kill or not kill. It's just sort of, I don't know. Whatever comes to mind in that moment. It's kind of thoughtless.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements.
Whoa. Yeah, I know. Soon to be dead. I got an iPod? Hey. Cigarettes, rations, noodles, and a compress. Hey, I'm afraid what's going on? Oh, hell yeah. Time for 4. Finally, we're finally here. Psyche is also low. Yeah, so I just need a second to understand this. So, do I know the difference in healing between noodles and rations? I don't have any rations, so it's irrelevant. I guess let's go for this. And then this one, can I get some additional information on this? Noodles are obviously a full heal that soothes the mind. Yeah, as we all know from real life, nothing sustains the body better than instant noodles. If you haven't yet, and if you care for it, check out the models. What models? Oh, that's not what I'm trying to do. L1? Is that what I need to be hitting? Thank you. I was looking for that. Contains nanocolloids that relieve lower back pain caused by crouching for long periods of time. Manufactured by JEA. The relief it brings has the added effect of temporarily restoring psyche. You'll also make less mistakes when rolling due to decreased psyche. Well, we'll see about that. We'll see about fewer mistakes. I'm gonna put my iPod on. That's gotta, like, soothe me, right? Like, can I actually get some hard numbers on what this stuff is doing? Like, the percentage by which it heals? Oh, wait. Was this, like, something where you could... use music that you have on the PS3? It's a functional iPod, yes? Of course it is. I don't know about that. Oh. So no. But, right, how do I should be familiar. This used to be what I used. It's been too long. So how do I go into the music menu? Oh wait, it's, yeah, just read the... Interesting. Okay, cool. So no, it's just, you got... It's an iPod, use it like an iPod. I haven't used an iPod for a while. Like, wow, you would think, and yet it's taking me a minute. Like, how does this work again? Sea breeze? That's exactly what I need right now. That's got to heal some psyche, right? Look at the stress just dropping away. Please don't shoot! Don't be hostile. Chill. Ain't stressing about a thing. Regain. Tasty beverage with rejuvenating properties. Restores life and psyche when consumed. Open the item window and press the OK button to use. So there is actually a reason to get involved in the fighting. Otacon is wrong, but we'll get to that later.
This is HQ.
All clear, that's right.
Understood. The state of alert has been lifted.
Blown away by sea breeze. All of it. We got ads rolling in. We got a breeze of ads coming. About 3 minutes, 42 seconds. You can save at any time. Any progress upon reaching a checkpoint will be saved. By the way, you can crouch walk in this one, I think. Let's try it. I think I was a minute ago. There we go. I love that. That is so cool. Like just hanging out against any surface for a second and then taking that camouflage for yourself. Truly when the series got good. It's not especially slow either. Yeah. God, this game is so good. I love it already.
Snake, press the crawl button while running to execute a roll. Rolling can help you.
Oh, trust me. Otacon is the very first thing I did. I rolled right into a gecko. What? Yep. Okay. No, yeah. I should have listened to you. It's fine. I know how to do this. Oh, yeah. You wanted to tell me about that here because I need to use it here. But I wanted to get downstairs and look at all this. Uh-oh. Oh, no. What? Oh. Oh, my aching back. So, yeah, that's really... They weren't kidding about that.
Nobody here.
There's a trophy around these parts. I'll let you figure it out. Oh, yeah?
Nobody here.
I don't know about this being where the series got good. This is a pretty major departure from the previous games in terms of gameplay. This music's stressing me out. I think I need to get back on that iPod. Yeah, I mean, for me, the series got good. Number one, childhood favorite. But hear me out. Crouch walking. That does feel very good. I mean, honestly, like, for me, who grew up playing the original and had played 2, but hadn't played anything since then, till recently, you know? It's just... I was accustomed to all that, and so everything feels so good. Everything feels new and innovative. Yeah.
Wow.
Okay, that's what I was trying to do before. Well, yeah. love all the console titles except for 5. I haven't played 5 yet. I never had played past 2 until going through 3 back in May of this year.
What happened?
There we go. I think you know, for a streamer it's always like, what is my thing? What am I doing? Why come watch this stream, right? Like, I got the first playthrough going here, but here's my additional, like, unique thing I'm doing. 100% all Sea Breeze playthrough. How about that? Nothing but Sea Breeze. Here to the finish. Every cutscene, every level. Nothing but smooth, sweet jazz. Good vibes playthrough, that's right. Try shaking your DualShock 3. Oh, well. Playboy! See, we're just as naughty as ever. Also, Silent Shelf, welcome. How you doing? I'm just going in all kinds of orders here. Whether or not you can do something isn't really a sign of quality. It's just a matter of design decisions. Hey, we got ads. Let's all take a quick break with the Playboy. I am going to take 1 minute. Switch out the empty coffee mug for water. Stand up, stretch my legs. Be right back. See y'all in a minute. As for Playboy, yeah, let me know what y'all get. Just the articles. A minute and a half articles. See y'all on the other side. Alright, thanks everybody for hanging around. Gentleman's Magazine, adorned with sultry beauties on each and every page. Guaranteed to arouse the interest of males aged 18 to 80. Grip the magazine in your hands with the L1 button. Carefully plant it using the L1 button. Plant it with the R1 button. To view the magazine, continue to hold the L1 button and R1 button, and then press the circle button. Well, we don't need to do that on this stream. Or do we? It gives Psyche, if I remember correctly. Really? Well, then I guess I gotta do it in that case. Oh, is it under weapons? It is. That's right. Playboy rightfully is a weapon. Wait a second. Whoops. How did that work again? I don't know. Oh, I already dropped it. That's what's going on. Can I get it back? You just used it. You put it down. Never to be picked up again. It's gone forever. Whoops. I did it on purpose. I said I don't want no smut. Not for me. I'm above it. In the middle of war, put the Playboy on the floor and roll over it. These are advanced maneuvers. I don't know if y'all have seen these before. No, look down. Yeah. See, it was all on purpose. I knew you would be coming along. That's a very good. Oh, that was great. Sneaky little guy. So how long do I need to?
This is HQ. Understood.
Yeah, everyone else is listening to HQ. How about you?
Positions.
We got a position here. Do I just need to pop out and get you? This is. He's already in position. I don't think he's ever done. We just gotta get him. Look, that's like, there's no way he could have gone out in any other, like, at the peak of sensation, right? That was merciful on my part. It was a good death. We got a 45 caliber automatic pistol, ready with the L1 button, fire with the R1 button. Wow, those armored cheeks there. Yeah, they're, and that's, take off the armor. They're still armored cheeks. They are firm. We've been working the glutes for decades. Magazines are for distracting, so you can sneak away or attack. Yeah, I didn't mean to put it down. I was trying to look at it. I mean, no, I wasn't. I wasn't trying to look at it. Oh, I was just testing the buttons. The down pattern cheeks. Okay, so we need to get. I gotta get used to circle for confirmation again. I guess bye-bye, and... Oh, ID locked. Can I go back to the corpse and... I don't know how that works. Like, if I put this on... Yeah. So it's no good? Gotta get you to unlock it for me? You can't use ID locked weapons at all? That makes sense. I just thought maybe there's a way if you've, like... capture them or kill them, maybe you can get them to, there's a way to unlock them later. Okay, I'll take a trophy hint, sure, if it's like, you know, not a spoiler or anything, which, okay, this is the way I was supposed to come up, right? Yeah, especially if it's like, is there a trophy for doing that multiple times? Because I'm on my way. Become a statue. Ooh. Oh yeah, that's very fun. Yeah, do we just hang out here? Move as slowly as you can. Oh wait. Oh, I missed one. Tiny movements. Button. Oh, what was that? Now what? Oh. Very good trophy. Thank you. There's our Playgirl candidates. Oh yeah. Naked Snake? Naked Snake. Oh, I'd buy that issue for sure. You missed a message? Let's see. So my previous messages don't make sense. You can't use ID locked weapons. By move as slowly as you can, I mean just push the thumbstick a millimeter. Oh wait, go prone and move as slowly as you can.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
Now I have lots of time to read them. This is in a reference to what? Like to go prone and move as slowly as possible? What situation was this for? The go prone one? It's not for a situation. Oh, just to try it? Okay, I'll do that as soon as we're in the clear. It was in response to comments about his ass. Oh, I see. I see. Gotcha. So that situation.
This is HQ. Understood. The state of alert is positions.
The state of the alert has once again initiated. Somebody screamed. Go prone. Yeah. That's what it was for, right? That's an advanced maneuver, for sure. The worm, baby, you did it. Oh, wow, having his way with the floor, I see. Well, there's a Playboy right to my right, and you know, what can I say? Got me in the mood to do the worm. Alright. Now let's get serious. So actually, I was heading in the right direction initially, yeah? It's throwing me, like, I keep expecting to flip around and, like, put my back up against the wall, and I'm not doing it. Oops. Slow, gentle thrusts. Snake is a gentle lover. Thoughtful. That slow crawl is actually really good. Barely impacts your camo index. Yeah.
Who was that?
Oh, hi.
This is HQ.
Hey. I'm loving this so far, though. Like, just having these open areas to play around in a little bit. At least it feels that way. Really, if I map it out, maybe that wasn't that large of an area between cutscenes, but I had a good 20 minutes of fun. I forget if she... Oh, right, you told me to do this. I'm sorry. And then I was in the locker. Let me try that.
Otacon.
Oh, but you're saying in
Sorry to
cutscenes?
keep you waiting, Snake.
I'm shaking.
Allow me to introduce
What am I supposed to see?
Metal Gear Mark II.
Metal Gear.
That's right. Just like Rex.
Clench the enemy between the cheeks. Look at his camo now.
But this gear
Where was my Snatcher flashback?
It's a remote mobile terminal
I wanted to
designed
snatch her.
provide you with operational support.
Aw.
Where are you?
I'm in the Nomad. Where else? I'll be watching you through the Mark II.
That's cool. So it's removing the camo. Okay.
Good with gadgets.
Hey, I'll be with you in spirit. Anyway, because you had to dress up as a militiaman, I had the Mark II bring you some goodies. Starting with this. Put it on your left eye.
Looks like an eye patch.
I call it the Solid Eye. It's an all-purpose goggle that displays radar images and other data in 3D. You can also switch it over to light-amplifying night vision.
That explains that. Although maybe I've always wondered, like, does Solid lose his eye as well? Like, how many eye patches do we got in this family line?
PMC troops beat, at least in numbers.
And this is their
It's like the fedora rule. Like, one fedora per crew. One eye patch per crew. But, you know, we might... We still might lose it, you know? This game is real good.
disintegrator.
I installed a suppressor. And here's a tranquilizer gun.
Is Snake a glass hole?
How thoughtful.
It predates the implementation of the system. By some miracle, it was never recycled. It's getting tough these days finding decent guns that aren't controlled.
You coming?
Of course. I'll follow you wherever you go. Like this. I'll activate stealth so it doesn't attract any attention. If you need it, just bring up the start button menu.
Got it.
Snake, the informants who said they saw liquid here should be a little further up. Head for the rendezvous point. I've placed a mark on the radar in the upper right corner of the solid eye. It's a war zone out there. Stay on your toes.
I love this little guy. This is great. MK2 pistol. 22 caliber silenced pistol. Fires anesthetic rounds. I'll be going wherever those plump cheeks go, pal. 45 caliber automatic pistol. Solid eye. An all-purpose goggle that combines the functions of several optical devices and supplies the wearer with a variety of tactical data. The organization to which a soldier or attack vehicle belongs is displayed in colored text. Blue text represents an ally. A color closer to red represents a hostile target. Metal Gear Mark II. So this is the exact one from Snatcher, right? It was called the Mark II in Snatcher, I think. And it looks about the same. A remote mobile terminal that follows Snake around, providing mission support. Equip from the item window to enable manual control. Oh, nice. We can send in my place. Otacon can't stand being away from his boyfriend, so he makes a Metal Gear just so he can go on missions with him. It's what we needed all these years. Finally,
Snake,
we're here.
It's kind of a schlep, but I've sent you data on an alternate route. Follow the mark on your radar.
We gotta try this out. Okay. So that's already... Oh, you're already equipped. Never mind. Although, actually... Let's get that ready to go. Oh, I do have the camo. Nice. Okay, cool. Oh yeah, does that have the index from the get-go? Oh, which one? The solid eye is good to keep equipped a lot of the time. Hey, Nocturne, what's going on? Are we playing non-lethal? I'm playing whatever way feels right in the moment that something happens to me. Usually just fumbling my way into whatever. Yeah. Yeah. I have no plan. I just, because it's the first time for me, so whatever works. You can switch modes here in the item menu. Oh, really? At the moment, it just highlights items and such. Not this menu. Which item in game? Oh, I see what you mean. Left menu. Yeah. Oh, I'm looking at it. Yeah. That's what you're talking about. That's cool. Oh, neat. Okay. Thank you.
The Mark II is more than just a communications terminal. It's got a lot of other functions as well. Try taking it for a spin. See for yourself what it can do.
Oh, I'm spinning all right. 10 out of 10 game. Just because of this. Whoops. Am I ready to have the hot take that 4 is actually the best Metal Gear ever? Just because I can play with this little guy? Alright, let's get serious. Man, this game is peak. That's what I'm thinking. This game has enough weapons for whatever playthrough you want. Yeah, I'm seeing that. I've never really done a full playthrough of any particular style. Just whatever works in a given situation based on usually just what's on hand. Which one was this one, right? Yeah, the silenced. Okay. Normal mode will highlight items, give info about enemies, very useful. You are not ready to have that take because you have not gotten to any of the parts people hate. Yeah, I'm kidding. I have no take other than I'm having a good time. That's my only take. A lot of people hated the 40-minute intro. I wasn't one of them. I was in. So, not this way. Is Solid Eye equipped? No. There we go. Thank you. Forgot I was too busy playing with Mark II. Whoa. Wait, that's right. I've had the hiccups on and off all day. Ooh, that's rough. I take it at this point you've tried everything? All the normal methods? Just as a general rule, don't be afraid to hump everything at least once. And you should be able to save this camo if you want. Right. Oops. That's cool. I always just hold my breath for a minute plus, never fails for me. That's what I usually use, and I usually don't have much issue. I don't get them really ever, unless... The only time that really happens is like the Lajiao peppers, the Chinese red hot peppers. Those seem to give it to me without fail. Alright, what do I want to do here? Not what I was thinking about doing. Help the rebels. Oh, I can't. No, I could have gotten away with this. Maybe.
Get priority reinforcements. You'll have to make do.
I've made a huge mistake.
Come in, Snake.
The first of
What
many.
happened?
Had to happen
Snake?
eventually. Or not rebels, but locals. Killed the PMCs. This will have an impact on the war. You can even get the locals to be your friends. Oh, nice. Okay. I think I could have pulled him out of that without alerting the other one, right? If I were a little faster. Okay, let's try it again.
It's kind of a schlep, but I've sent you data on an alternate route. Follow the mark on your radar.
Oh, now I died, but do I still have the camo saved? I guess not. You have a gun, you can just shoot people as well. You have a gun and they have heads. That's very true. As usual with almost all games, the gun is the last thing that crosses my mind to use. Alright, in that case. Yeah. You should be able to keep it if you register it and hit a checkpoint, though. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Oh, look at all these goodies. Alright. Oh, hell yeah. Russian-made anti-tank rocket-propelled grenade launcher. And noodles. Just got everything you need up here. Pretty nice goodie, yeah. You did pick up an RPG. Is it time? What? There. Oh.
Understood. You may proceed.
The vehicle would definitely help the war.
Snake?
I thought maybe be a little quiet on the front end and then go back. Which maybe it's not so quiet as usual.
Snake, it's kind of a schlep, but I've sent you data on an alternate route. Follow the mark.
Okay, do I remember how I got to where I just was? I think so. Was it over here? Oh. You can also save manually. Is that gonna... Would it still take me back to the checkpoint? I guess one way to find out. Thinks it takes you to your save? Yeah, is it that good? Okay. Well then let's celebrate. Ooh, let's get some rations, actually. So you can't vault through these? Or is that a roll? Is this camo working for me? No. Not at all. But I kind of like that pattern on the cheeks. Thought it was checkpoints, but it's been so long. There we go, an MRE. Stores life and psyche. Been long for you too? When's the last time y'all played this? What are you doing? One shot. Oh, hey. Yeah, I'm over here. Good start.
Bullseye.
If you don't use a gun, you can't miss. God bless America. Probably when it got a trophy patch in 2011, 2012. Oh, really? Okay. So it didn't have trophies at first? Because, yeah, I didn't have a PS3 until just some years ago. So I missed that whole generation, basically. But they didn't have trophies at first, right? So they rolled that out a few years in? If I remember correctly, you can change camera shoulder. Oh, thank you. Good call. Good for going around corners. Yeah, definitely. Didn't even think to try. This is where eye dominance really comes into play, right? Good thing I did my test yesterday. We did it. We did it. You should be able to explore more freely now if you want. Super handy. Is now the time for so who's still See the blue text on the locals? That means they are friends. Yeah, right. At first, when I ran into the situation, like, okay, I see the enemies, but what do I make of the unlabeled people over yonder? But got it.
Help me out here!
I don't have any more. Oh. Right, I didn't do this. I died. Let's get a better vantage point. Hell yeah. Yay, we did it. My friends were dying. Yeah, I'm taking my sweet ass time.
What? Oh, it's you again.
You scared me for a second. You can't be doing the exclamation point shit. Alright, time to move on. Actually, time to maybe take a look over here. I haven't been over here. At least not in any kind of thorough way. Friends is a strong word for snake. No, but when you get that like warm, friendly grunt from him, as opposed to like the harsher grunt, like the we're just acquaintances grunt, when you get the friendly grunt, then you know you're in. We don't make it over that. Okay. I like helping the locals whenever I can. That felt very good. I don't think I know this word, Anime Freak. What is this? Is it Japanese? It looked Japanese to me. I was like, tsundere? Character development process depicts a character with initially harsh personality who gradually reveals a warmer, friendlier side over time. Huh. Tsundere, yandere, kudere, dandere. Good to know. Thank you for that. I need to watch more anime. There's like so many words like I've never come across this. And it's like common knowledge for people who don't even study Japanese. Like wasn't in my textbooks. I really am the anti-weeb. I seem to know like none of the weeb words. Always, whenever they come up, like, what is an isekai? Oh no, I know isekai for like world. Oh, it's like a genre of anime. Yeah, that makes sense. White guy living in Japan doesn't know terms like tsundere. I don't. That was a new one for me. But liked helping them too. Wish the PMCs were cool with it. If you help them as well, it would be cool to try different alliances. Yeah. What are you doing here? I hang out here now. We're buds. I earned it. Kind of wild how isekai has become a word in English. Yeah, apparently. I didn't know it. My English needs some work too. The PMCs are very explicitly opposed to you in the story, so it would make much sense. That's true. Like, I would be... That's the whole thing, the whole reason I'm here. And Kojima don't play that game, right? Like, no, there's a story, there's an explicit story. You might have some freedom in terms of how you engage with it, but there's a hard arc to the narrative here. I have a worldview to get out there, to project out there to the players.
Damn it!
Just stepping over the injured. Yes, okay, but it was in my defense. I was looking at Pentazemin and trying to figure out how I'm gonna get it. So I wasn't like intentionally stepping on them, you know, it's just like I'm trying to get you. But am I full, or do I need to like? Oh, there we go. In addition to its sedative effects, acts as a muscle relaxant. I already have that. It's called Sea Breeze. It's on my iPod. The only muscle relaxant I need. I like how different this part can play if you were an asshole to the freedom fighters. Apparently I'm being an asshole now. As a friend you can just walk through. Don't worry, these soldiers absolutely want Snake to step on them. I could intuit their kink, and I said, I'm just gonna go ahead and give you that one for free. Before we move on, did I miss something here? No, okay. You never have too many locked weapons. Ooh, Theme of Tara? From the original Metal Gear infiltration music, known as Theme of Tara because Hideo Kojima verbalized the song's beat as Tada during development? Okay. At first I was like, who is Tada? I don't remember this character, but let's check it out. Oh, we got Deadly Premonition on here. Good. Came loaded with all my favorites. Oh, I know this one. Ta-da, ta-da. Yeah. Is that what it is? This takes me back. I knew the second I read the description. The Tada made perfect sense. I definitely read it as Terra. Terra? Who's Terra? I'm going backwards again? I just turned myself around. Or did I? Oddly fitting. I do actually have an objective marker. I do. But, you know me. Never use them.
So you're on our side. Those four ugly sons of bitches.
Sir, the appearance may be strange.
Alright.
Demonstrating
We got
incredible combat ability. Already lost several units today. One of them does indeed seem capable of flight, sir.
They fly now?
It also maintains
They fly now.
several UCAV. These air attacks. Hey, you, come with me.
Me? I love the hearts.
Very late this month. Much better than guns that kill us.
What?
I think you can use your iPod from the inventory, so you don't have to use it as your active item. Okay. Yeah, I should be doing that. I just worry, like, what if I just suddenly need to hit a sea breeze right away? No time for menu.
Pretty sweet, huh? Whoa, hold it. Watch where you pointing that thing.
Who are you?
Oh, he's right here. Neat. Thought this was later.
No friend.
Well done.
I'm a weapons wholesaler. All shapes, all sizes. But there's no need to worry, because all my shit's been laundered.
Laundered?
You see, I take ID guns like the PMCs use and make some mods. Then you can use them without having to match IDs.
Hell
In
yeah.
other words, I'm a gun launderer. You can call me Drebin.
Drebin?
Yeah, they use that for all of us.
There are more of you.
All over the world. Not that I ever met any of them personally. Me, I'm Drebin number 893.
Take a shot every time Snake repeats what someone said in question form.
You ain't a registered PMC employee, are you? You need a guy like me. Consider it a welcome gift. Take it.
That's encouraging alcohol poisoning. Fine, how about this? Only drink during the gameplay segments.
the M4, the official carbine model used by the U.S. Army, developed from the M16 service rifle. This one's a top-of-the-line model, real popular with the big PMCs. High precision, not like that government issue shit. It's free-floating, of course.
I can't punch it open.
That barrel's clean.
Is the hider CQC compatible?
The beauty of this sucker is that it's got a lot of customizable parts. Change it up the way you want to meet your everyday needs.
Flip-up sight, rail system. Not bad.
Yeah, well, you know, I get a lot of noobs around here. And if you need them, I got a wide selection of aftermarket parts as well.
The frame's pretty rigid. No rattle.
Go ahead, give her a squeeze.
Huh. I can't pull the trigger.
Really? That's weird.
What's weird?
Wait, I got it. I bet you're using an older generation of nanomachines.
Older generation?
Sometimes they don't really jive with the new system.
Seriously, who are you?
Whoa. Slow down. My day job's working at AT Security. I'm in charge of production control. So I get my hands on all the ID chips before they even register. Have a sip. It's a side of AT the public don't see. From the looks of it, you ain't with any state army. But you ain't exactly green, neither. You've got last-gen nanomachines. So I'm guessing former U.S. Army. I don't know what you're here for. But you want to be well-equipped, am I right? So, can we talk business or what? You won't regret it.
What's your take on him, Otacon?
I don't particularly like the guy, but it looks like we'll need his help with those ID guns. Sonny's been doing a little sleuthing for us. Drebin, a well-known gun launderer in war economy circles. He's a businessman who deals mainly in selling black market firearms to small PMCs and local militia. Somalia, the Balkans, Lebanon, Darfur, Chechnya, Timor, Peru, the Punjab, Kashmir, Colombia. This guy really gets around.
How's he pull it off, anyway?
You can create a non-ID gun by replacing the ID recognition chip with a counterfeit version. This enables you to bypass the ID recognition process and use the gun. The problem is that there's still a record of the chip being replaced on the system side. Drebin's an employee of AT Security. He must have connections on the inside erasing records for him.
You think the Patriots are involved somehow?
I'm not so sure. If the Patriots were running the system from behind the scenes, then a weasel like Drebin would be a real pain in their collective ass.
Can he be trusted?
Remember, Drebin's a green collar. He makes his living off the war economy. He doesn't let emotions get in the way of business, and he never gets his own hands dirty. The only thing he trusts is money. I share your concern, but what if we keep him at arm's length? Use him only to get intel and the supplies we need. Keep it strictly business.
All right.
So, we ready to make a deal or what? Okay then, let's talk business. This is a war zone. There's product coming in here by the truckload. And you'll be picking up a lot of guns in the field, I'm sure. Whatever guns you don't need, I'll take and buy them off you. That'll earn you points you can cash in for services.
Like what?
I'll launder your ID guns, no more locks. And I can also sell you the guns I've got in stock. Let me show you.
I wonder how many characters are going to have an adorable sidekick, right? We got Drebin with the monkey. I've got Mark II. Hopefully more on the way.
To ensure you can use non-ID guns, I'm gonna have to suppress the old nanomachines you got in you. Otherwise, they'll interfere with the system. Here, stick yourself with this. It's full of suppressor nanomachines. Relax, it won't hurt. You're scared of needles or something?
Were there originally, like, was it originally a licensed cola of some sort? That, like, through a patch got retextured or something? Because, like, that happened in Death Stranding, right? Wasn't it Monster for a while, but it's no longer the case? Or do I have that wrong? I haven't played it, so I don't know. But I remember hearing that I think that was in Death Stranding. But is it still Monster now if you play the game now? I feel like I remember hearing it got changed or something. Or they removed it. Or maybe that was just for the director's cut.
There you see? No problem. From now on, when you pick up an ID gun that says lock, you just let me know.
Hell yeah.
You name it, I can launder it. Of course, it'll cost you. The going rate depends on the war price at the time. Man, I gotta give this shit a rest.
Looks like you're doing pretty well for yourself.
You might say that. What with the war economy and all, and the system clamping down on things. System codes are the law now, and control's essentially absolute, paving the way for fat profits if you're willing to bend the law. Demand keeps on growing thanks to the war economy. I sell ID guns to the PMCs and state armies, and naked guns to terrorist groups and paramilitaries. These ID guns can't be sold on the black market. System's practically a license for us arms dealers to print money. Privatizing the military's made the PMCs big and bloated. The fatter the PMCs
If he's pouring like that, how hasn't that can emptied? I was thinking that as he dropped it into the ice. What are you chilling now? That's an empty can, right? Also, I know I fell behind on a few messages. I'm going to catch up on the other side of this conversation.
More like we're all gonna be fighting proxy wars. But hey, this war economy puts the food on my table. You're a green collar too, aren't you? Yeah, it's in your eyes. You've seen a lot of combat.
What makes you think you know me?
Nothing to be ashamed of. I'm the same way.
Bottomless soda.
I grew up here too. I got no interest.
He's got the
in
connections. He unlocked the colas. Now they just free flowing forever.
All right then. If you need
No more lockout from heaven. No more liquid in the can. Just found a way around that.
Speedy service. Catch my drift.
Liquid? Wait. And there was ice in that bucket. Solid? Let's see, where did I fall off? I think I missed one. Oh yeah, from Dr. Frosch. Do you have the camos that really help you blend in for these areas? I guess I don't really have any camos. I did register one and then I died, so I haven't really, sorted out my camo yet. Guns are such a crazy thing to ID lock. They are mechanical, so you should be able to just remove the ID lock parts and replace whatever moving parts they're attached to. You could definitely make a fancy gun that is ID locked, but for older guns, there isn't really a way to stop people from just swapping out parts. Everyone does need their own mascot character. And that was in Death Stranding, not here. If you play the director's cut, no? Okay, and you can mod it. Gotcha. I think, yeah. The Typhoon just hit. We're supposed to have a typhoon rolling in today. It is raining heavily. Ads are here as well. Typhoon of ads. So I'm going to stand up for a minute, take a quick break. See you on the other side. Back in like a minute and a half. So, see you then. Thanks everybody for hanging around. So you didn't pick up the militia uniform? I don't think so. Let me check.
I know what you're thinking, but Drebin does have a point. The world depends on war, on the war economy. Can you imagine what would happen if war just disappeared overnight?
Otacon, you and Drebin both mentioned something about a war price earlier. What did you mean by that?
It's a kind of market price, one that fluctuates according to demand, not only for PMCs and military industry, but for the production, distribution,
do I need it? The
and
locals are my
energy
friends.
supply networks that support them. It's been growing by leaps and bounds, and investors are really starting to take notice. As the fighting in any given area becomes increasingly intense and prolonged, the war price goes up. No doubt Drebin's rates are linked to that war price. The longer and bloodier a battle becomes, the higher service prices are going to get. To put it another way, the quieter things are, the better the bargains. Snake, we'll use the Mark II to deal with Drebin from here on out. He's what you might call a street vendor. The Mark II can act as a kind of delivery boy, connect you with him. I'm adding a Drebin menu item.
I was
to the
just
Mark
wondering,
II's
like, okay,
weapon.
Drebin made the hard sale and
Whenever you
then
pick up
fucked
multiple
off. Like,
units of the same weapon,
but
any extras
I
will
want to engage in
automatically be
commerce.
sold to
But you're
Drebin.
gone now.
Any ammo that's inside gets added to your cache. In other words, you keep the ammo, and the weapon itself gets traded to Drebin for points.
I see.
You can then use the points you've earned to unlock ID guns or buy new weapons.
Sounds good.
We should assume Drebin has other agents collecting guns for him besides you, Snake. You know, freelance green collars who collect weapons in exchange for services?
Guess I'll have to rely on him for now.
Okay. Now go meet up with our informants, Rat Patrol.
Carbine. Nice. Cool. It means things are cheaper on 2 days of the week. I remember this nonsense. Oh, really? It's been a while since I played the game, so I wouldn't remember. There's no end to the guns you can buy. Congrats, you've unlocked gun fetishization system. Well, let's give it a look.
The Mark II is more than just a communications terminal. It's got a lot of other functions as well. Try taking it for a spin. See for yourself what it can do.
You just told me how to do this, and I guess I wasn't listening closely enough. You're doing the pause menu. Yeah, that makes more sense. Oh, it's just right there. Great bargains at Drebin Shop every Wednesday and Sunday. It's Wednesday, isn't it? It's Wednesday today. Called it. Perfect. Any recommendations? Sorry about that. Sell magazines. Tanegashima. Oh wait, I fell. Let's see. That's not war price, by the way. The Trank Sniper is probably an okay option. So is modifying your M4. The war price is another thing. If I remember correctly, prices can change from time to time. Yeah, this one, a little pricey for me at the moment. But it's just a crazy rifle. I don't remember how useful it is. Whoops. Oh, no. Right. But I want to sell. Where do we sell stuff? Guns are automatically sold. Oh, I already sold them? So this is all the money I have then. So I have less than I thought. I thought, okay, I got this already, but I got some stuff ready to offload, but I guess not. Wait, he does sell Playboys? Yeah, apparently. Should we get one? For the articles. So suppressor for the M4. Important stuff. You always have to have one in reserve. This one, yeah. My operator already had a suppressor, or no? I guess maybe better sights than your irons. Yeah, make sure to pick up any guns that get dropped. Yeah, I've been trying to hoover up just everything in my path. So now, do I need to manually put on the suppressor? Go to dedicated weapons screen, I think. Oops. Oh, L2 customize. Got it. That's how you do that. You are the robot? I am, aren't I? Right. Right. That's what... Yeah, I was like, why can't I... Maybe I'm not... It's like prohibited for some narrative reason. Yep, got it. Okay. I don't know why I left to do that, but... Just had to see for myself. So you don't have to buy the parts in the shop, you can just customize the gun to see everything. That's what I'm like looking at here. Didn't I just buy this, but now it's asking me to purchase it again, but I just purchased one, didn't I? Suppressor for the M4, but I can just do it through here. Okay, second one won't hurt. Can I get doubly suppressed? I didn't check out. That's what it was. Like, I don't own it, so I guess I didn't fully purchase it, huh? Yeah, this makes like, I'm not gonna lie, the other menu, the other way of purchasing things, like, I'm a little overwhelmed. Like, I don't even know what to do with all this. Yeah, show me the weapon I'm looking at, like I'm actually thinking about, and then like what might go on it. Means you don't accidentally buy parts for the guns as well, right? ACOG is a classic. What is that? Y'all have to probably use like baby gun talk with me. I don't know anything about firearms, so the second scope. This one. We got to use the in-game names. So scope. This. But that's pretty expensive, right? I don't have enough for it. Maybe not needed on that gun. My first thought was maybe just give everything the option to be quiet. At least a couple weapons, right? Alright, for now, just... I don't even know. I haven't used this gun yet, right? Maybe just use it first. Oh, good start. Good start.
Snake, hurry and get to the rendezvous point with our informants. First, you'll have to get to the other side of that collapsed building. The only way
I want a grip on the M4 though. Think those are cheap? Okay, let's take a look. Yeah, I will take any recommendations because yeah. Whoops. I'm never gonna stop doing that, I'm sure. That would be a bottom mount? Is that where a grip goes? A foregrip? Is it just a stylistic thing? Because everything else seems to be the same? Pretty sure it is. What do I like? That looks grippier to me. That looks more grippable. Yeah. So I say yes to that one. Okay. So there's no quick way to take off the suppressor, or is there? Like, can I do it within this menu? I guess I gotta go back to weapon menu. Like, I can change the type of fire, but that's about it. Okay. It's just aesthetics, I think. Yeah. Okay.
Careful, Snake. The walls could come down any second.
Wait, you're friendlies. But you're not. There's a mod for the game that lets you swap suppressor without going into the menu. Not for me. I'm on that PS3, real deal. Yeah, if I remember correctly, the mod is only for emulating. Can I? What am I missing? Am I trying to get over here? Oh, I just haven't been through here yet? Is it time to do 100 pull-ups to increase my grip level? You can also hug the wall. Yeah? Oh, yeah, okay. But, hanging is cooler, right? It's a pretty cool way to do it. Yeah, just some gnarly thunder that hit at the exact moment. It was very well timed. The return of the shitter, the franchise mascot.
Stop right there!
You are mastering that sound drop. Well done. Perfect. That might be your best one yet, and you've had some very good ones the last few days. Certified hood classic right here. Aim to please. You have succeeded. Drum. A battered, rusty, old oil drum. Oh, right. There we go. Hell yeah.
Okay, Snake.
I love this
Hurry to
already.
the rendezvous point. Your radar is marked with which way to
This
go.
kind of reminds me of the bucket in first Metal Gear. No, that was probably Metal Gear 2, right? Just the legs sticking out. It didn't make it made zero sense when you thought about the dimensions of it, but it was real goofy. Ah, yes, I'll roll around in poop drum now. It's fine. Look at all the. It's nice and porous, right? We got lots of holes in it, so it's aired out, I'm sure. This one has enhanced controls. Press the action button. Read the description. Oh, is it because I'm... No? I mean, I'm hitting it. Stop moving? Oh, I gotta stop moving it. That makes more sense. That's awesome. Oh. Yep. Hell yeah. The greatest hits of all my favorite mechanics from past Metal Gear games. Vomit's back. We're vomiting again. Thank God. What?
What are you trying to do?
I don't know. What are you trying to do? A weapon to surpass Metal Gear. Also, right, we need to put this on. I don't know that I like it over here. It's a bad spot. Maybe.
It's a striker. The PMCs have sent reinforcements. Now their defensive line is a lot thicker. It's going to be tougher to break through.
Oops.
That
Buttons.
striker will be shooting at you, too. Stay on your toes. It might be best to avoid that area altogether if you can.
Yeah. Oops. Getting reintroduced to both the shitter and vomit within 5 minutes. What a blessed 5 minutes. You can go into first person aiming. Oh, very. See how the crosshair is dynamic? And it was on the crate. Yeah. I don't know what I was thinking. Like, I could see that I was going to hit the crate. And I said, but what if I tried anyway? First person, that's right. How do we do this? There we go. Okay. Next time. Actually, it's time for this. Yeah. Oh. Stun grenade. Grenade that releases an intense burst of light and loud noise to temporarily stun the enemy. If I remember correctly, weapons from killed enemies pay less, by the way. Oh, really? Okay. Thank you for that. I'll try to change my ways a little bit. At least maybe not slit the throats when I don't need to. I've been doing a lot of that. Before ladder, anything else around here? Also, something to keep in mind is to grab ammo and other items from Drebin while it's still Wednesday, Sunday. Good point. Yeah. Right. Get that sweet 20% off discount. Gotta do it. I wouldn't worry about it too much, but good to keep in mind if you have the chance to knock them out instead. Yeah, it's a good thing to know. Oh. Oh. I could have used this. Could have used this. I gotta use it anyway. I gotta use it, so.
I heard an explosion.
Like in this situation, you just kill them, but if you are flanking them, you may as well try some CQC or Tranks. Yeah. Or the number of times I've had one, you know, ready to be choked out, and I just decided, I'll just slit the throat. It's fine. Now there's an incentive to do it another way. But those were pretty bullshit in Metal Gear Solid, or Metal Gear Online too. Yeah. I can see that. Yeah.
Back me up.
Hey.
Nice one. I owe you one. Hey. What are you trying to do?
So many goodies. Didn't realize this was connected here. Okay, cool. Sounds like your friends are getting owned. I know, this isn't the time for me to be doing what I'm doing. It's like, I took out most of them. You guys got the last one, right? I'm gonna go looking for just bullshit. But, let's finish the mission. were you? Oh, you're down. Okay. Fragmentation grenade. I might want to check that building back. Yeah, I got what's killing everybody? In the back here? I guess head over to this, right? Which building?
What happened? Understood. Regroup and engage.
The one where all your buddies were getting mowed down in front of, but hey, stuff's happening. Like I kind of, I have a problem prioritizing, you know? Like I can hear people are getting killed, but then also, oh, and now I'm getting killed.
Come in, Snake. What happened? Snake?
It's like I want to go in here and go up to the top floor and look for stuff. And this is why I don't get invited to play multiplayer shooters. Squad's like cross town, like, but wait, I saw something.
Okay, Snake.
I just start wandering.
Hurry to the rendezvous point. Your radar is marked with which way to go.
You'll get more buddies. You can go back and check the building. Got a chance to do it all now. Alright, let's try this time. Now I can use, yeah. I did it on purpose. I wanted to use this. Hell yeah. That's the way to do it. Do we still have... Oh, oops.
You okay?
Poor guy. You forgot the item up there? Regain? Oh, really? Didn't show up though. Weird. Jumped down instead of going to the end of the balcony. I was thinking the same thing too, but didn't see the pop-up. Yeah, I noticed no highlight. Let's go back. Thank you. Too focused on carnage down below. After you jump down? So I missed. We got goodies all over the place. Excuse me. Okay. Or was I just looking at them? Wait. Did I get everything? I guess so. Okay. Moving on.
What are you trying to do?
This way.
Help me out, okay? Charge! You save up. All right. You mind explaining?
Oh, you're still going. Good time to reload. Okay, I'm gonna stay with you guys this time. Where are you going? I'll wander later. It's right over here. Hey, fight, what's going on? Oh yeah, the black Metal Gear Solid 4 logo on the white looks nice. Oh hell yeah, I'm glad you approve. Any praise from a designer of your caliber. It's high praise indeed. Hey, I listened to that podcast. What am I saying? That's what I'm looking for. Playlist. There we go. That you recommended. The City Pop one. There were a couple on there I hadn't heard before. So thank you for that. It was good. I did like it, yeah. It was a good mix. Like of City Pop and just like other, just good Japanese music, you know. Some stuff I recognize from Kill Bill. that I hadn't listened to in a while. Are you? Oh, okay. Bad spot to stand. Time for... time to equip something. Remember to recheck buildings, right? It's got a nice slow start to it. Yeah, it did. Pretty sure there's a good thing in that one building. Yeah, I thought like maybe move forward with the squad since they were getting just wrecked out here before I wandered. Because left to my own devices, I will immediately wander through every building for 30 minutes until there's nobody left on my side. Some noodles on? Maybe an MRE? Or a ration. Which are, yeah, okay. They are unending? Oh, okay. Well, never mind. Whoa. An Arsenal gear compress? That's gotta be expired by now. It's a tug of war, but nothing really happens unless you take part. Oh, okay. Oh, whoops.
Take him out!
Oh, that's where you're... Whoops. Uh-oh. Race. Okay. That guy for sure had something to grab, but I don't think you can get to him. Oh, really? I do need to go back. Alright. Hey, Beavork, what's going on? Welcome. Whoa! Good to see you. I'm playing 4 for the first time. Are you a fan of Metal Gear? Yeah.
Snake,
no.
you can't die. No, Snake! Snake!
I'm not the world's biggest Metal Gear fan, but I've played through them all. Nice. You really should worry less about the battle. Okay, I'll do that.
Snake. Hurry to the
I'll just...
point. Your radar
I mean,
is marked with which
no,
way
just tell
to
me
go.
twice. My priority is always just wander and pick up things. Hoover up everything that is to be hoovered. No, these are your friends and you must help them. You can help them pushing key moments like the mortar. Yeah, you're right. I'm starting, like, I guess I'm kind of forgetting what this game is and what I'm supposed to be doing. I've been led astray from my primary objective, huh? Mostly just ignored the whole battle when I played 4. Yeah? I can't help it. You know, when they see me now, the little hearts above their heads, that's all I needed. This went a lot worse than last time. I took, like, everybody out in one.
Understood. Regroup and engage.
Never played this one? Hey, out of the tower, what's going on? You never played 4? I thought you did. Good thing these dudes don't have grenades. I think helping them is a nice part of the game. It feels rewarding, but it is still a stealth game. You don't need to be on the front lines. Yeah, I know. It's like I sort of fell into all this happening around me. It's like, okay, I gotta just like lead the charge. But no, that's not the game I'm playing. Although, it's the game I'm trying to play, apparently. Oh, you know what? You guys tricked me last time, too.
What happened?
Wait. Don't be greedy. Don't run into the fire. Safe? Okay. Yeah, the charge is fine without you. Just pop in and shoot some snipers or whatever every now and then. Yeah, I'm like thinking I have to like just clear the building for them, keep them all safe. And oh, I didn't see you before. And I guess I'm just seeing you. We're not getting up there. Okay. Did I run to the end of the balcony and get it this time? Played 5. Wasn't a fan of the open world base building stuff. Yeah. I haven't played 5, so I don't know about that part of it so much. I got it? Okay, thank you. Maybe clear that one building, though. Okay. In that case, let's go this way. And yeah, listen to Freak. Notice your friends spawning in? Yeah, okay. I will no longer worry. I hear y'all screaming, but I see items. But object power, so far, I am loving this. So, just on the about 3 hours I played, recommended.
Snake, watch out. That area is covered by PMC snipers. Boy, this is gonna be tough. If only you could find a route that takes you behind them, avoids them altogether.
Hey!
Watching you play this really wants me to play it too. Dude walked inside of your gun. We're friendly, but we're not that friendly. Well, apparently, we are. No, you wanna. Actually, maybe just do it this way. Is this the building you were talking about? Oh. Sick and yes? Okay, cool. Wait, what? There. Hell yeah. Hey, we did it. Might want to unlock that. I was just thinking. Maybe right away. I guess I can just unlock it at any time, huh? Now you can do the frontline thing, but from behind the front, right? Oops. How does that work again? In your actual weapons inventory? Oh, okay. Thank you. Yeah, got it. Was it this? Oh, you just got it. Okay. That's handy. Nice. Let's try it out. Might want to customize it too. What are we doing? Let's see. We do it from here. Or no. There. Has a scope already? That's great. Laser sight. Rifle light. Maybe nothing for now, right? Since I have the scope. No reason not to put a suppressor on it. So now the suppressors are wearing down, right? Do I have that right? Yeah. So in a situation like this, is it good to have a suppressor? If I'm just gonna... They do, but they don't cost anything? Oh, yeah, that's a good point. What was the cost of the suppressor? It was pretty cheap. They cost like 160 right now. Yeah, I guess that's a good point. Okay. Yeah, I guess that's really nothing. Okay. Oh, whoops. Buy a few. Oh, I should have gotten a few. Okay. Item in that room.
What's that sound?
Thank you. And also, who heard me? You.
What's going on?
What's going on? Just looking for goodies. What you doing? Just realized I haven't been paying attention to my eye battery. How am I recharging that? I like friends that don't automatically know it's you. Yeah, they keep throwing me like their startled sounds or...
The enemy!
I do find suppressor degradation hilarious. It would take thousands of rounds to wear out a quality suppressor. Oh, really? I didn't know what to make of that. It's like, oh, maybe that's how it is in real life. You only get to use this for a little while, and then it... So it would take thousands of rounds? Oh, oh no, oh no, oh no. What timing? What am I doing? Hey, Dellar55, thanks so much for following. Glad to have you. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm not good at these games, but I love them anyway.
Okay, Snake. Hurry to
Welcome,
the
welcome.
Your radar is marked with which
It's
way
a video
to go.
game, not trying to be realistic. Yeah, I guess I was kind of curious, like a lot of things that get gamified, like how much of this is based in reality, you know? Which I guess, like Horseman is saying, it would happen eventually. Also, how cheap suppressors are. They cost absolutely nothing. A basic red dot or a laser sight costs an arm and a leg. But yeah, they're just excited to see their new friend. Just excited to see me. Authentic in terms of guns, maybe. Ride the Death Scene. Such a great game, man. I'm loving it. I've never played it before. I've played like the original 2 Metal Gears and then Solid 1 through 3. Never played 4. Never played 5. So, let's see how many mistakes I'll learn from this time. I've certainly done it enough. I definitely am not going to forget about you two right here. In fact, could I maybe... No, this is too far. Although, let's just see. Yeah. Metal Gear Solid 1 is my all-time favorite game. Then this one? Oh, hell yeah. I think 1 was my favorite too. For a long time, I'd only played Solid 1 and 2. I grew up playing the original one, though, on PlayStation. But a few months ago, I decided to do... It was May, so we did Metal Gear. So I went through the first 2 Metal Gears, Solid 1 through 3, and Twin Snakes. So... steadily working my way through the entire series, but yeah, the original is so good for its time too. I preferred the original to Twin Snakes for sure, although Twin Snakes was very fun. But I feel like 3 might be my new favorite. 2 is great, also very tight and solid engine. Yeah, and just playing it again in 2024, I was like, man, this narrative is more relevant than ever. In fact, it hit harder to me now than it did probably like when I first played it for the first time. Like a lot of that was kind of lost on me, like
Back me up.
like the depth of like the implications of everything, you know, like as an adult having seen like the way the world has kind of gone in certain directions with like AI and I don't know, even like getting into like artistic movements like postmodernism and like the breakdown of traditional narratives and like yeah, so good. Kojima is a man continually ahead of his time. Yeah. Kojima makes the times. He says, he looks around the world and says, I know the way you're going. I'm going to show you the way. I'm going to show you how this is going to play out. I don't know what I'm doing here. I never really understood just how fucking terrible of a relationship Jack and Rose had. That was one thing, watching you stream it and then playing it myself, like, wow, this definitely... I definitely didn't dwell on just how toxic this situation is as a kid, you know? Some of that stuff was definitely lost on me. Definitely, like... especially playing, like, the original Solid, like, oh, Snake is just a super cool badass with a bandana. You know? He's my hero. Didn't really dwell on like the less good aspects of his character. You know, you can sort of, even as a kid, some of it's just so obvious on his face, right? Like we've got a whole cutscene with like found footage, archival footage about like the dangers of nukes. Like, okay, there's no, like, misinterpreting that, but, like, the more subtle things, they're not really subtle, but, like, just dimensions of characters and what that means to help, like, reinforce that worldview, that message, that was kind of lost on me when I first played it, for sure. The Tarantino of gaming. I think the Tarantino is the Kojima of movies. I don't know. I don't need to put them in competition with one another. But I think if I had to pick one creator, I would go Kojima over Tarantino. Definitely if like we were able to hand the reins of society over to one of them, like, yes, please, Kojima, show us the way. I don't think I would trust Tarantino to build a better world. Try saving. I should. I know. I can't believe I've done this so many times. I just keep, like, running into just the next firefight. Right down the middle of the lane. Yeah, let me, I think I got everything in here, right? Yeah, this is great. Now that you've, like, brought my attention to it, and now that I was so ready for, like, an enemy to come up the steps, and no, it's a friendly.
Oh, it was you.
But you can startle your friends. That's so good. I love the way they've done that. Okay. Yeah, let's sort out the weapons and then save for sure and see what happens. And the game is 16 years old. This one, yeah, I know. I can't believe it took me so long. There's a grenade on the floor below. Now one floor up. Oh, thank you. Okay, let me go get it. Don't think Kojima has ever done feat stuff. Also, he's got that going in his favor. Yep. Maybe dick out that gun and then save. Good call. Okay, so... Get a couple. "16 years" message is a follow-up. Oh, it is. Sorry. The start of this game, the whole war has changed cutscene, could be about stuff happening at the moment. Good point. Oh, we're in Adland. Didn't warn y'all. Oh, over here. Thank you. Yep. Grenades have changed. Okay. Let's try this again. Yeah. And hopefully dying won't send you back to the drum. It's fine, I just won't die again.
It's the enemy.
Good start. Good spot for the M14. Oh, right. I have that now. Good call. I was thinking, like, maybe come around here, but who was getting me before? I died running up there last time, so let's not do that.
You want stars? I'll give you
Oh wow,
stars.
big old raid. Zoe-san, raid shite kurete arigato. Welcome everybody. Raiders, yokoso. Let's do a shout out. Hello, hello, hello. How was Clap Clap, I think it was called? The horror game you were playing? Welcome, Azure Strider, Sumio5, Fantasky, Air Syntax, Coffee Paradox, Apple. Welcome, welcome. Glad to have y'all. I'm playing Metal Gear Solid 4 for the first time. Are you a fan, Fantasky? Was that a Discord notification from you? It might have been. I'm not paying attention. I don't have it pulled up. All right, not this. We're gonna try this out for the first time. Wait, why? Did I not? Why can't I use this? It's because I'm behind the wall. Oh, is that why? Okay, thank you. I was like, did I unlock this? But I wouldn't have been able to modify it without doing that. Okay. No, just short horror? Okay. 面白かった? よかったです. I was losing my mind. Yeah, because I'm pulling in my, you know, main audio because I have the sound drops and everything. So yeah, you're getting some of that. Sorry, I should turn that off. But yeah, welcome Raiders. 日本人の方もようこそ。今日の配信は英語でやってるけど、日本人の方がいたら日本語もちょっと喋ることができます。Luncheon and Larkin、こっそり見てくれてありがとうございます。Thank you, thank you. レイもありがとう。お疲れ様です。Walk away from the wall. Yeah, thank you. Y'all are trying to tell me. Oh no. Circle. X. Who can keep him straight? Who can do it? But yeah. They need to port 4 to PC or something. It's too good to language on PS3. Hey, Hawk FM, welcome in. Yeah, thankfully I have a PS3. That's why I'm playing this today. But yeah, I'm surprised. Well, maybe the next Metal Gear collection. I'm loving it so far. I've only played the original 2 Metal Gears and then Solid 1, 2, 3. So, all this time I haven't really known how the story ends. But very cool so far, even 16 years later. Who's still hanging around? Hey, thank you so much for the follow. Glad to have you. The Metal Gear Solid Collection Volume 2 will include 4 from what the rumor is circulating. It would have to, right? There's no way they could release another collection and not have this on it. But then, I say that, modern Konami, no, they can do whatever they want. They can do as little as possible, right? And they likely will. Oh, okay, thank you. True, modern Konami is unpredictable. Yeah, or maybe very predictable. Just like, what is the laziest, most expensive way we could probably find to make this available to modern players? That's the way.
Can't spare any reinforcements. You'll have to make do.
There you are. Okay. Oh no. Uh-oh. Okay. Time for noodle? I don't have any. What else? Are these a full heal? Original is still the best. Does look tasty. We need cooking instructions. Did you ever inspect those noodles? Oh, actually, I didn't read it all the way through. Let's find out. I'm a little disappointed. We got ramen. I would like. I'm a fan of the yakisoba. You'll be feasting on Hide-chan's thick, juicy noodles and rich, tangy broth. Everybody loves Hide-chan ramen. Completely restores life and partly restores psyche. Okay. Rations. So like in this situation, I guess just go for a noodle, right? Because these are just... You like yakisoba too? Ichiban oishii... I don't know, cup noodle.
Okay, Snake.
Tomoimasu.
Hurry to the rendezvous point. Your radar is marked.
Uh-oh.
Which way to go?
Has anyone been to the Instant Noodle Museum? Yokohama かな? Yokohama にあるカップヌードルの博物館に行ったことある人がいますか？数年前に見に来ました。I went there a couple years ago. It was about what you would expect from the Museum of Instant Noodles.
Understood. Regroup and engage.
Ooh. More noodles. Okay. I think regain is just heal. Oh, okay. I should be using that then. Okay. Beautiful. No, I've never been there. Did you try making your original cup noodle? Yes, I did. I decorated the cup and everything with Doraemon. I made a Doraemon cup noodle. Who likes Doraemon? Anybody? Interesting. It's very funny. They have like in the final area of the cup noodle museum, they have like all these cardboard stand-up like cutouts of famous people throughout history. So it's like, I think they had Babe Ruth. I'm trying to think. Like they had Einstein, like the people you would expect, like the great thinkers, movers and shakers that have shaped our modern world. And then like right in the front, in the center, spotlit is, I don't remember his name, the guy who invented the technology to freeze fry noodles and put them in a styrofoam cup. Oh shit, no. Oh my god. Let's really test these noodles here. What can you heal? Oh, good shot.
Understood. Regroup and engage.
Whew. Right front and center. Hideo Kojima. That's who should have been there, but instead, oh, another raid. Thank you so much. Hey, PM, welcome in. Hello. Welcome, Raiders. What a blessed stream. How was your stream? How did it go? Still playing the Trails games, right? Was war changed? It's changing before my eyes. I'm changing it. No one knows what to make of my tactics. Like, I think this guy has a new type of warfare he's unleashing upon the world. We don't really know what his strategy is. Sometimes it's enough to keep him alive, but it never really seems... Oh my god. Yeah. That was probably not a good move. Also, my eyes out of charge? Is that what's going on? I need to find a place to hide. This is not working for me. Alright, first I need to get a suppressor back on here. Let's do this. Let's get a couple. Oh, you went there. I love that museum. So much fun. I think I still have mine. Your cup of noodles? Really? As an instant noodle enthusiast, pilgrim to that museum will be one of the most sacred things I need to do. They have cup noodle ice cream too. That was pretty good. It was weird. There was like the freeze-dried shrimp that you get in like the cup of noodles in the ice cream, and it wasn't bad. Inspired by his time playing Elden Ring, he dies and dies repeatedly until he finally beats it. Truly innovative. I play every game like I play a FromSoft game. And I died just as many times. It's not exclusive to FromSoft. I find a way to make every experience just as grueling. Oh no!
Come in, Snake.
I can't believe it.
Snake?
No.
Snake!
You gotta rest in peace. Back to, wow. Back to the save, maybe? Now we're gonna find out. No. Okay.
Okay, Snake.
I can't believe you all put up with me.
Your radar is marked with which way to go.
But I appreciate you for doing so. So he knows how to octo-camo, right? I probably know how to do everything. Yeah, I never ate it. It was still in the little inflatable pillow thing last I checked. Saving it for... You know, you gotta have some... You always gotta have some instant noodles. In a cupboard or in a closet somewhere. For a rainy day. So just whenever that rainy day hits, you're good to go. With your own custom, years-old, expired noodles. Oh, that's a new one. Okay. Good shot. Just copying this message so you don't end up fighting forever again. So right now you're just killing endless enemies until you either sneak past or help the locals push. I know. I could feel it. They just kept coming out. Like, I don't... what I'm doing is not working. And yet I kept doing it.
What's going on?
Kaboom. This is before the balcony message. Thank you. Weird. I've like recognized what I'm doing, and yet I don't know. It's like everything in the game is signaling like play it a different way. It's like I keep confusing myself. Like, no, you gotta. This is a Metal Gear game. You need to play it like a Metal Gear game. Which actually, this is how I play Metal Gear games too. So that's also the issue. Wow. Hey. It's fine. I'm just gonna be like the master of this level by the end of it. There are multiple points like that. The vehicle you mortared, the balconies, later stuff.
Sniper, high ground! Hey, the rendezvous point is just up ahead. Back me up. Roger that.
Can I? Maybe. I don't know. It's kind of far. What do we think?
Let's get out of here. Move!
Are you?
Snake, watch out. That area is covered by PMC snipers. Boy, this is gonna be tough. If only you could find a route that takes you behind them. Avoids them altogether.
He's dead. Thank you. It's pretty obvious, but then... Oh, wait, but he's not? Or you're another one? Same guy? I never know with you. Never know.
Help me out, okay?
Oh.
Save my ass.
Oh. It's not working. Okay. So we've got... I should know by now. We've done this enough. We got one here. That sound means you help them push. Yeah. And, did I get to that point this next part? I'm trying to remember, did I actually get them to cheer? Maybe not.
Back down.
You run very fast around corners, you don't check. Well, that is a problem. I'm not going to argue with you, but you haven't been in here. I've done this building 5 times, maybe more. So at this point, it's like an old friend. Friendly corners. This is new, though. I haven't done this before. Yeah, this is that spot. Yeah, this is a good place to... Oh, hell yeah. Okay, let's... Wait, did I get it? Now I'm like mixing up what I've done. No M14 this time? Yeah, where did I get that before? Did I not... Did I skip something in that building just now? Top floor? I need to go up a little higher. When in doubt, hug the ground or wall. Best chance of not being seen at distance. I think it despawned. Oh, really? Because this just leads to the... He did not skip anything. Oh, boy. Well... So it goes. Okay. Yeah, good advice, PM. Which I'll take. I'll take any advice. I'm really bad at stealth. Alright, never actually used it, so I think you were fine. How long have you been playing this? You got a lot of guns already? 3 hours, 26 minutes? Yeah, I just started today. Is this like a prologue? I don't think so. I mean, I don't know. I don't know if this is like a, like what they do in like, say 3, where the first mission kind of serves as a, what are you doing? Intro to the main narrative. I'm not really sure yet, since I don't know what's coming my way. Alright, let's take a second. How many of these do I... Honestly can't keep track of what I've done on this current life of mine. Oh no.
Understood. Regroup and engage.
But no, chapter 1. Okay. Should be the game labels it as chapter 1. So much going on. Okay. That was not the way to do it. Nope. So actually just a regain, right? Or life and psyche? Life, a little bit of psyche. Life and psyche. So probably noodles, huh? Best practice is 6-tap if you're gonna Rambo it like this. Okay, good call.
Understood.
Thank you.
Snake! PMC airstrike!
Their chest armor does not count against your bullets. Try burst mode, see how that feels. That's true. Let's try it. I like it already. Wait. There it is. So I need to get another couple of these. Just by like 10. Yeah, I guess I was thinking, like, I didn't want to buy a bunch and then maybe, is that going to be the difference between getting something I really need at some point?
What's going on out there?
Yeah, it's not really a burst, it's more of a limited full auto, having to hold trigger. Yeah, that, surprised me. I thought it was just going to automatically do it. Well, just always looking more to take this spot, huh? This is not a good place to go. What are you doing over here? Oh, is it? Oh, I'm just trying to get in here. That's all I had to do. Well, I certainly got my money's worth with that level. Had all the fun I could possibly have. Yeah. Yeah, I'm like watching myself walk into that. I thought I was gonna get it. I'm in collect goodies mode. So stats say game is 9 hours of gameplay, 9 hours of cutscenes. You just spent how long in that area? I don't know. Probably like an hour at least, right? Maybe more. So yeah, I'm trying to like change the balance. Like I want more gameplay. What are you doing? Stun grenade. So I'm finding ways to fit in more gameplay. That's all I'm doing. Alright, let's start looking down. See that claymore? No, you know me, I don't believe in mines. I refuse to acknowledge their existence. Okay, so like this is I can just walk up on this? Okay. And now the pit. It's really good that I finished the Elden Ring DLC before this, right? Because you said that earned me the right to, the inability to ever disparage my gaming skills ever again, right? So like doing that, that's just good gaming, right? And to repeat some advice, always crouch walk, yeah. When you're right, you're
Snake,
right.
I'm detecting a trap.
I see this one. I see this one.
It's a bomb that uses an infrared sensor as a detonation trigger. It's a remote control device, and I'm detecting slight traces of volatile sleep gas. Trigger it, and you'll be knocked out. So be careful.
Brute force it. It's worked so far. It has. I've gotten through all the traps this far. Are we doing our... Actually, Snake, you need to... I don't know about that. Those buttocks. Yeah? Are they gonna clear? Are they gonna clear?
Snake, you can't die.
So no.
No, Snake! Snake!
The cheeks are just a little too thick, you know? And you're so close to the pit. Your chest didn't even get that far. Yeah. It's fine. I wanted to redo on all of this, right? We needed to redo on all of this. And also, I didn't run around on the first floor here, did I? Think of it like this. Now you can crawl over the traps and pick them up instead. Right. That's it. I needed an excuse to just do that all over again. Okay. Other than that was a new one. I didn't do that one yet, so I had to do that one right the first time. You know, this is my first time with that trap, isn't it? The rest of them, no. I'm gonna crawl over those. I can't. I can't get over. Okay. Well, fine. So yeah, standing is your enemy. Nothing a few noodles can't fix, right? Just an excuse to eat more noodles. We rented a house like this in Morocco. Rooms around an open roof staircase hallway thing. Yeah, I bet that was awesome. How was it? Went on vacation? I stayed in a hostel that had this sort of general setup when I was out in Xinjiang, like far west of China. That's the closest I've ever gotten to staying in a place with like this like inner courtyard. It was super cool. It was amazing. Hell yeah. The house we rented was essentially a large apartment. It's much smaller than this. Whoa. That's right. Okay. And we're back. Sleep gas mine. Pop-up sleep gas delivery device. It didn't have like a courtyard at the bottom? Oh, okay, I see. Has some chairs. Yeah, the hostel was basically this. Just like rooms around the exterior of like this kind of balcony. It's a really nice setup. Should I go faster? I guess so. Okay. Pretty much the size of a large apartment. This is a full hotel. Camera should always look before you go anywhere. Otherwise, you're just going to wonder why your feet are on the roof. Okay. Now this one. Whoops. I need to stop doing that for sure. Okay, I see this one. You're not going to get me. This might be a bit of an old dog new trick situation, but it doesn't hurt to try. Might be. There's no fixing me. We were talking, what, yesterday, the day before? I grew up playing the wrong kinds of games. I have all the wrong instincts. There were some Goombas in here. No issue. Well, you know I gotta crawl into this. should eat one. Squeezing past. Okay. And not. Oh yeah. Okay. Nice.
Drop your weapon! Drop your weapon!
All right. Here.
Easy now. Don't move.
You haven't even taken the safety off, rookie.
Deja vu.
Careful. I'm no rookie. I'm a 10-year vet.
How the hell did you ever survive 10 years?
Don't move.
Is that who I think it is?
CQC. Real big boss, huh? Lower your weapon! Slowly now. I wouldn't try anything funny if I were you.
Fox.
Snake? Snake?
Meryl.
Is that you? What happened to your face?
Accelerated aging. They don't know the cause.
Oh my god.
Meryl, you're my informant in the U.S. military.
And you must be the inspector sent by the UN. Akiba!
Commander!
This is Rat Patrol Team 01. We're with the CID, one of the bodies investigating PMC activity.
First hounds, now rats. Here, you can have this back. What is your problem? You okay? Stomach pains? Diarrhea?
It's okay, I got my drum. You can borrow it.
It's been 4 days since Liquid arrived in the area. And since then, this woman's been with him. She doesn't look like a combatant. Probably some kind of advisor, maybe a scientist.
So, you're the commander of this O1 unit.
Why? Something wrong with that? Here, I'll introduce you to the team. That's Ed, our radio man and sniper. The sleeping giant is Jonathan. Don't stand behind him. He hates it when people go around his back. And finally, Johnny. Everybody just calls him Akiba.
Commander, I've finished installing the sensors. Whoa.
Okay, Akiba. Anyway.
You're all grown up.
Maybe it's because someone taught me well.
Johnny Shitter himself.
Certain legendary hero who suddenly disappeared. You quit the unit. Me? Huh. I never gave up on you. Or on Foxhound.
This is the guy from Metal Gear Solid 1, by the way.
I wanted you to accept me.
It's same guy?
I wanted you
And
to turn
two?
around.
I was wondering.
See who I was.
Okay. Because we saw his father, right, in Snake Eater.
I've put the past behind. I'm done
I was like, is
playing
this
little love
someone else in the
games.
family? And his ancestor in 3, right? Okay. And he shed his way through all the modern games. Okay, same guy, huh? Same Johnny.
So, what are you here for?
Good to know. Best viewers, we already got them. They're already here. Bye-bye.
Really? Because I heard a rumor there's an assassin out there targeting their leader.
Well, that's some rumor. I'm only here because the UN wants me to assess the impact and effects of PMCs on their refugee protection efforts.
That's all?
More than enough for a retired vet like me.
I know he's plotting an insurrection. But as long as AT Security's system is in place, there's no way he'll succeed.
How can you be so sure?
They've implemented a system that monitors in real time every single soldier engaged in combat action, whether he's State Army or PMC. Each individual soldier has been fully ID tagged with nanomachines injected into their bodies for that purpose. The nanomachines keep track of the soldiers and their real-time personal data 24 hours a day. They monitor each man's position, movement speed, reserve ammo, firing accuracy, wounds, rations, water intake and supply, sweat secreted, heart rate, blood pressure and sugar levels, oxygen. All the data gathered on body condition, on sensory organ data showing pain and fear, data on every internal response within the body. All of it is collected by an AI at the system's core. This data is monitored at HQ to enable command to make quicker, more precise, more rational decisions. It also enables crisis management for each individual soldier. It's being used by the US military, by state armies in allied countries, by PMCs. Even police agencies are starting to adopt it. Unless they agree to implement the system, PMCs aren't permitted to send troops anywhere.
You've got these system nanomachines in you too.
Of course. Our unit plays by the rules, same as everybody else. It was creepy at first, knowing you're being watched 24/7, but I've gotten used to it. It gives us a lot of advantages in the field, too. We get a clearer picture of what's going on around us, so there's less confusion during missions. And our nanomachines communicate with each other, making teamwork a lot smoother. And that's not all the system does for us. It's also a security guarantee against the PMCs.
Security guarantee.
That's right. The PMCs are combat groups without states or ideologies. They're not fighting out of nationalism or for a cause. They don't care why the war is being fought. They're just bodies fighting on someone else's behalf. They're mercenaries, a commodity. So it's easy to imagine them betraying their clients by joining the enemy or refusing to fight, or committing humanitarian atrocities. To keep these things in check, they ensured that no one can use firearms or military vehicles without the proper system ID. It's true for every piece of equipment out there. So even if the PMCs tried to mount a terrorist attack or coup d'etat, their weapons and equipment would automatically be locked out. They wouldn't be able to move, attack, or engage in combat of any kind. And there's more. All the data on their position, personnel, and combat strength is leaked to us by the nanomachines. Even if they managed to circumvent the system by getting the nanomachines out of each soldier's body, they'd be losing their IDs in the process, so they couldn't use their weapons.
And the Patriots are behind this.
Lalilulelo, what are you talking about?
Never mind. So this system is foolproof, huh?
Completely. They call it SOP.
Sons of the Patriots.
The AI that controls it is a tightly guarded secret, both at Arms Tech Security, where it was developed, and at the Pentagon. There's no way a third party could get control of it.
I just met a guy who said he can launder ID guns. The system does have holes.
There can't be more than a few hundred of those gun launderers. It's just a grassroots movement. It's not like they can affect the entire PMC war machine. Anyway, Liquid would have had to register as a PMC in the system to assemble an army that massive. His PMCs might even exceed the US military in terms of numbers, but as long as they're registered, their soldiers' activities are constantly being monitored. So long as the US responds immediately when Liquid makes his move, we can take them down by force.
By force, huh?
When RSOC heard about Liquid's plans, they sent us to sniff around the PMCs. Even with this SOP keeping an eye on things, there are always trouble spots to deal with in the field. Disorderly conduct, disobeying orders, contract violations. We act as backup for the system by monitoring the soldiers. PMC inspections are always carried out on the battlefield. That's why we're authorized to carry and use weapons. We've lost 5 inspection teams in the past few months alone. They were all undercover, inside Liquid's PMCs.
Then, if you got caught...
we'd be exterminated like rats. But we're smarter than that. We've been mingling with the PMCs, and after 3 months of searching God knows how many battlefields, we finally tracked him down. When we reported that we'd found Liquid, our superiors ordered us to provide the UN investigators with intel. But I didn't know it'd be you.
Didn't the Colonel tell you he was sending me?
Colonel? Don't tell me it's Campbell.
Yeah.
He put you up to this?
You didn't know.
You've got to be kidding! You expect me to work with my uncle?
Meryl.
This is bullshit! He's not my father. violation of the need-to-know rule.
Then, why are you still calling him Uncle?
You're still calling him Colonel.
He's your father.
As far as I'm concerned, we're still uncle and niece. I will never forgive that womanizing piece of shit.
Meryl.
He, remarried.
Really?
His new wife's about my age. I hear she's even got a kid. It's as if he's given up on making up with his own daughter.
This is not information I learned before, right? Any of this? This is all new?
Men. Selfish, egotistical pigs.
Well, you did get her killed. Only the one time. I saved her the other time, right?
There's 20 of them. And they're not from that PMC praying mantis either.
She recovered. She got better.
It's the fraud.
His private troops.
Oh, crap. This is not good.
Oh, crap, indeed.
Were you being followed?
No.
Actually, yes. I was being followed by a lot of guys.
Akiba!
I came in very noisily.
They might have seen the reflection off my scope lens.
They go tippy-tappy as they walk. So cute.
Hang on.
I was thinking the same thing.
You
My
guys
little
think
dying
it
never
was
killed
my
anyone.
fault? Oh, no. Oh, it wasn't my fault. I swear. It wasn't my fault. Oh, man. Oh, look,
Dumbass. We're moving out.
I'm really interested to see what this guy's bringing to the table. Like, at some point, he's got to have some skill that redeems himself, right? Right? Poor shitter.
Follow me.
I mean, there's a reason they kept him this long. Do you want an answer? I don't. I'm sorry. I'm looking forward to that, I should say. It's gotta happen. Perhaps the sun will save your life in another 20 years.
Eye contact. These guys are with Liquid's private army. Shoot first, think later. We'll use the stairs and get out through the back door on the first floor. We'll change the route as necessary. I'm on point. Stay close. Got it?
Got it.
Akiba, breathe deep.
got it.
We've got a real live legendary hero with us. Try not to choke. Move!
I love that setup, and now maybe I get control, and I'm really going to show them. I'm going to show them how legendary heroes do this. That's very cool. I love that. In 2008, anyone who played this when it came out, please chime in. Like, because I wasn't really playing a lot of games in that era. Was that pretty impressive? Like, had you seen that kind of thing before? I'm trying to think like when that became more of a standard to sort of like fluidly come like out of a cutscene into gameplay like that. That was really neat. Master Choking has arrived. This isn't me. Most of the things I do is not me choking. It's me playing at the height of my abilities.
The master of unlocking.
Alright, wait. First one I remember is The Lord of the Rings: Return of the King on PS2. Oh, really? Did that do that? I never played that. Oh, that's... Whoops. Sorry, Meryl. I choked. Or something. I don't know what we're calling it. We got ads in 2 minutes, 45 seconds. I'm gonna take a break while those are rolling. Step away for a minute. Just a minute or two. Going from movie scene to in-game cutscene to gameplay. Really? It was real impressive when I first saw it. Oh man, I gotta check that out. Was it? I played one of the Lord of the Ring games, I think on PS2. I think my little brother had it for a little while. I don't really remember much about it. I don't know which movie it was adapting either. Oh. This game? Let's take a look. I don't know if this is the one I'm thinking of. I do remember hacking and slashing, but I feel like that's what maybe all those games were. Okay. Oops. It's a great game, actually. Oh, hey, whoa. Oh. Oh, what are we doing? Oh, over there. One of the best movie tie-in games ever. I'm trying to think of, like, it's easy to think of a lot of bad ones, especially, you know, my age and what I grew up playing. Just all the tie-in games with the NES, SNES era, Genesis. I just need to get out of here, right? They're just gonna keep coming. Good ones, though. There were some good movie tie-ins. Maybe let's think about that on the break. Ads are about to hit. I snoozed them once, so let's let them roll. Be back in like a minute or two. And more of this. Your age, you're 8.5. I was at the time. Yeah. Yeah, anyway, see y'all then. Be right back. Alright, thanks everybody for hanging around. I remember loving the King Kong game based on the Peter Jackson film. Didn't know there was a game. GoldenEye 64, how did I not think about that? Yeah. And the, obviously there was no following up GoldenEye, but I remember having a lot of fun with The World Is Not Enough as well on N64. I don't know if it was good or not. Yeah, I guess maybe James Bond has a pretty good track record. I don't know. Remember that game? Yeah? Peter Jackson game is actually really worth checking out. Had no right to be so good. Played the demo, was pretty good. I take it you're playing as Kong? Are you just wrecking shit? I hear y'all having a hard time. I'm getting there. Oh wait.
Hold on, Snake. One of Akiba's traps is still in the way.
Yeah.
It's set too deep in the wall for the Mark II to get at it. You'll have to wait until Akiba gets there to disarm it.
Typical. No, you're a people, not monkey? Oh, really? Okay. Was that disappointing going in? Or did no one expect to be able to play as Kong? Not at all? Yeah? I might have been disappointed. I don't know. I never saw that movie in full, I don't think. The Peter Jackson King Kong. I know I started to watch it with some friends once. Whoa! Yeah, I guess I haven't seen it. Look at you. Oh. They got you. Okay. You played mostly as a human, but there were some parts where you get to play as Kong as well. Oh, nice. Okay. I hope they're able to make the next Metal Gear Solid collection with 4 included. Yeah, that someone brought that up earlier. I feel like they have to, right? Because what else? What did the most recent collection contain? Was it through 3? Was it 1 through 3? I have 0 motivation. Someone tell me to go make pierogi for dinner. Go make pierogies, yeah. And then, can you send some this way? Just, I don't know, toss a couple over. I could definitely go for that. 1, 2, 3, Metal Gear 1, Metal Gear 2. Yeah, so it's the same as the HD collection, right? Basically. But with 1 included. Like, HD collection, I think, technically sort of came with 1, but you had to, like, download a voucher. Peace Walker was also in... Oh, that's right. No, yeah, I should know. I have it. Peace Walker's in there, too. Was Peace Walker in the most recent?
Get out of the way!
I love the farts in the midst of all this. They are really, like, we've had the Johnny, you know, shitting his pants a bit in the previous games, but they are really going hard on it this time, huh? You gotta move. Beans. Let's all them beans. That's what's going on. Is there a... Was there a way to get around behind? Or wait, am I just heading right back for the trap again? Yeah. Although... No. Okay, good. Whoops. How about doo-doo butt? Yeah, you gotta go. We need you. Oh, whoa.
Snake, Akiba's been knocked out.
Perfect. Making food right now? Not pierogi though? What you making? Oh! Time for noodles. Oh shit. No. Fun fact, pierogi is plural, singular is pirogue. Yeah, someone dropped this fact before. It was you? Yeah. Is that how we, like, cause we've had a pierogi conversation before. Was that a calendar fun fact? That the pierogi is plural? That sounds good. Man, I gotta get some food going. It's 1:06 p.m. I already got it going. I just got to heat it up. But I can't stop playing this. And I may have learned it from you. It wasn't... I knew that one from my grandparents. Okay. I never thought about... I've always misused it. Like pierogi and then pierogies. But no. Pirogue. White phosphorus. Alright, well, when someone's really asking for it, we're gonna be really nasty. Get that going. Whoa! Is it time to be real nasty? Look at this shit. Whoa. Equipped, right? I assume you know what fries and veggies are? Oh, right, I didn't read it. Carbonade? Is it carbonade? Carbonade? Is a meat patty kind of like a burger? You skipped some? I skipped a couple, right? Calendar fact. The right hand is mentioned positively 100 times in the Bible, while the left hand is mentioned only 25 times, all negatively.
Karbonade.
Carbonade. Looks good. Good choice. You said what you're having for dinner further up? I'm making carbonade with fries and veggies. Okay. Okay, I know the carbonade and the veggies, but what is this? The fries? Fried what? Fried what? Yeah, good choice. What are we doing here? How about swap this out with ID locked. ID locked on all these. I guess we could unlock it. How about just one of these? Sure, this will go well. Perfect shot. So, no good. Yeah, we don't go over this. Carbonade and fries are made in the same air fryer. All the veggies are just boiled. My air fryer has been a blessing for my eating habits. Those air fryers, waka waka waka. I want one. I really want one. Get one. I know. I just don't have. I'm in a tiny Japanese style apartment, and there is very little kitchen space. So I have to think deeply about, like, all right, where's this thing gonna go? Air fryers are tiny, yeah, but let me tell you what, so is my space. Don't even need to be in the kitchen. That's true. I know. That's the thing. Like, I have a couple already.
Hey.
There aren't like many cabinets or anything. But I think that would be worth. Keep it in the bathroom and make beans. Real convenient. It's look, it's just there. We get the beans right out of the fryer, and then I'm already on the toilet. Do it all in one place. Well, if you think the kitchen's small, let me tell you about a Japanese bathroom. It's just a toilet. Like, they separate the toilet from, like, there's another room with the shower and the sink, but there's just a toilet room, and it's the size of the toilet. There's not much clearance. There's no room for anything else. There's barely room for me. Pretty cool. I have my microwave in the living room. Air fryer would actually fit on top of the microwave. Yeah. This game really do be accentuating the cheeks. Oh yeah, always. Actually, they've always done that since the first Solid.
The nanomachine network
Cheeks are a
each unit member's body.
Yeah.
Lets us share each other's senses.
They're always accentuated.
They can see what I see. And it helps control pain.
Yeah, I currently have my microwave oven on top of the fridge.
With SOP,
might be a little
team can
precarious.
literally operate as one.
But it might be worth trying.
Well, except for a certain someone who's not much of a team player.
My mom had a rice cooker, and my air fryer takes up roughly the same space as that. It's just a bit taller. Yeah, that's what I have a rice cooker. That's what I mean. I have like a couple appliances that are taking up the little bit of space that I do have. That's one of them.
You haven't changed at all, Snake. But your body. Are you gonna be all right?
This getup doubles as a muscle suit. I can still get around.
Liquid's camp is up ahead.
Your microwave is also on top of your fridge?
Map.
Good choice. There's lots of space on top of my fridge because it's a tiny fridge. Not a mini fridge, but it's like a halfie. Is he going to be all right? Yes. Has she not seen those cheeks? He's doing just fine.
I'm sorry, Commander.
Old Snake has better glutes than I could ever hope to have. He is wearing that muscle suit. I don't know. Is this like George Michael in Arrested Development kind of situation? It's really just all the muscle suit. Take that off. He's looking like me. He might not be okay, but his cheeks are fine. Yes. Cushioning for the pits. Gotta land on something on the other end of the Claymore blast, right?
Otacon, I know where Liquid is.
Yeah, I'm confirming the location. It's to the north of where you are. Meryl's really changed, hasn't she, Snake? She's a lot more self-assured.
I wonder how much of that has to do with the system. The senses you used to develop through extended training and experience can now be obtained without even working for them. Seems once you're under the system's control, you don't even need experience at all. It even beats that VR training that was all the rage a few years back.
Yeah. The growing need for PMCs has led to the creation of a more reliable, cost-effective supply of elite soldiers. It's also made the child soldier phenomenon more problematic than ever.
Can the nanomachines do anything to counteract post-traumatic stress disorder?
Good question. They might provide a degree of psychological stability.
You'd think so? That geek kid, Akiba, he was really starting to lose it.
And technologically, the system should be able to optimize each soldier's personality traits.
And that big guy, he didn't seem to be feeling any pain at all.
Augmenting the soldier's existing experience and psychological fortitude.
But a soldier's gotta have more than that.
The times have changed, Snake. Just like Meryl. Snake, hurry to the PMC camp. Based on what Meryl told us, Liquid should be there.
I don't know if I mentioned, but I got the apartment with the full fridge and signed the lease. Congratulations. Yeah, I think the last update you gave us was you had decided, but you were just waiting for the paperwork to go through. So that's awesome.
Okay, time to head for the surface.
Yeah, congrats. So is the microwave going on top of that new fridge? Same setup? New Norwegian word of the day. Gratulerer? Gratulerer? I see the... No. Gratulerer. Gratulerer? I see the root commonality. I've gotten that far. Don't worry about it? Okay. Here's your word of the day. Never say it aloud. But this is how to recognize it when you see it in print. Oh man, thank you so much for subscribing to Prime. You rule. 11 months. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Thank you so much appreciated.
Gratulerer.
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 Gratulerer to you for another month of being subscribed, I guess. I haven't actually resubbed. I have 4 days left. It's just my anniversary. Okay. Well, thank you for dropping the notification. Oh, I still got some, yeah, I do. It is a tank. So no? Is that one of mine? Oh, that's why? I just saw tank. Dropped off locals. I wasn't watching what it did. I just, have I blown it? You angered the locals. Oh my god. If I die, will it reset? Maybe you should kill me? Maybe try again? Oh, because the noodles are equipped. I can't even kill myself properly. Wait, I'm out of. Oh my god.
Snake, you can't die. No, Snake. Snake.
God bless his resting cheeks. Alright, let's try this again. And this time, don't just shoot at the first thing you see. I thought I was getting the jump on it, you know? I just saw a big nasty tank. I don't think, at least a cutscene like this, I don't think this is skippable. Yeah, you gotta watch this. Maybe go back to Solid Eye so you don't kill allies again. Oh, right. Yes. Yeah, you know what? I keep forgetting to put that on. Yep. I need it. Up or down? Down. Full rations and full health. Whoa. Picked up a new beer that looked interesting. Pretty terrible, I must say. Oh no. What's the beer? My experience with all beer. Yeah, you don't like beer? It's by Maui Brewing Company. It's a wheat beer with pineapple juice. I typically really enjoy Radlers or any beer with a fruit juice, but Yucko City here. Oh man, sorry to hear that. Wow. Okay. More of a cider or liquor kind of guy. Do love Maui Brewing Company. Visit every time I'm in Hawaii. Yeah? I feel like I've had something from them. I don't remember what. Okay, that's not working. Automatic sniper rifle based on the M14. Okay. Hey. Welcome back. Welcome back to my inventory. Good to see you. It's okay. There's a houseless man with a dog near me that I give beer I don't like to. Or if parents at work give me rosé, all goes to him. Yeah, not a fan of rosé either. Don't try their pineapple. My uncle brews beer, and he made one I didn't dislike once. Yeah? What kind of beer was it? Like if you were to drink a beer, is there one that's more palatable than others? Cannot remember. So I can't get a good angle on anybody from here, huh? Okay. Or maybe. Okay. What beer do I like? I like a wheat beer. I don't like hops very much at all. I'm the exact opposite. Just give me a glass of hops. With a little bit of liquid. Oh! It's my first ladder. Yeah, that would do that. So that's not how you descend the ladder. Got it. Yeah, I like IPAs. I guess I'm really full of rations. Oh, besides stress. You know what really gets rid of the stress every time? It's time. How does this work again? Wait. No, it wasn't here. There we go. Uh-oh. It's fine, I'm in my happy place. Shit! It's fine, I'm still in my happy place. No, you don't. Are you... You're done. Okay. I don't think I like hops either. Yeah, I like really bitter, pungent, hoppy beers. I like dark beers. I'm with you on that too. Stouts, wheat beers in the works. Yeah, Monk's made some of the best beer I've found. Yeah. When in doubt, look for a Monk on the label. They're probably not going to do you wrong. What's the one I really like? Chimay? Do you know Chimay? I might be saying it wrong too. Those are pretty good. Actually, those are really good. There's a lot of breweries within 12 blocks of me. It's kind of great. I sunk in Monk beers. Yeah, Monk's got it. But I'll always just pick liqueur, cider, or drink before beer. Well, okay, wait. I need to learn ladders. Yeah, just calm down, wait, and then... Yeah. No? Okay. There. I'd love to get my hand on some Japanese beers. There's some good stuff. I don't really drink a lot of beer these days. Honestly, I really like Nihonshu, like Japanese sake. That stuff is so good. That's kind of where I gravitate. I still like bourbon. I just don't really drink that much anymore, but if I do, kind of depends on the mood. But I guess it's all good. I don't like vodka or rum. I guess I don't really like most liquors, but I do like whiskey. I love a dry cider. Yeah, it's got to be dry, right? I don't like the really sweet stuff. When cider's nearly like champagne, angle matters. It does. It does. Basic, but Sapporo on tap is so much better than can or bottle. I'd much rather a mixed drink or straight whiskey over a beer in almost all cases. Yeah. I think most of the time, all things being equal, like how I'm gonna feel afterwards, just on taste, I think I would go for a beer. Yeah. Maybe like a pretty high quality Nihonshu. It's just so smooth, you know? Alright, I'm just running back and forth. Where am I going? Objective is over here. So, up ladder. I'll even pick wine before beer, and I do not like wine. Yeah. If you gotta drink wine, what's everyone drinking? Go for white or red? I know it's on the shelf, you're not doing that rosé. Here we go. Port. I really like, I don't really have any wine knowledge. Like a Pinot Grigio, Pinot Noir, Mold, which is cheating. No, there's no cheating. It's whatever you like. That was my choice. Port's for me. That's good. That's a good choice. How's everyone feel about a hot toddy? Y'all do hot toddies? Not this time of year. I feel like in Norway I'd want to up my hot toddy game though. Which the bot translates to mulled wine. Yeah, I saw that. Glug. I know you've taught me the rule on that vowel so many times. It's like a glug, right? Glug? Glug? Even the mech beasts have very prominent cheeks. Look at this. Oh my god. pretty scary rogues gallery here. What animal names will they have? I'm very excited. Let's find out. Yeah, usually when we've seen villain intros, haven't we always gotten like the name card? And who's voicing them? Love dog. Love a good puppet master. Very excited about you. Who's everyone's favorite puppet master? Definitely like Luanov, I think his name was, from Trigon. He was a good one. Pied Piper. Which Pied Piper? The Pied Piper? Yeah, just the one, the original. I didn't know if there was an enemy in something called Pied Piper. Threatens to kill all the children in town because he didn't get paid. I respect that. Yeah. Let's get the actual. Yeah, that looks good. I feel like, I wonder if you've sent me this beverage before. I feel like I've seen this image before of Glug, because that looks very good. I'm in. Doesn't actually have to be wine. When you buy the mix at the store, it's non-alcoholic, and then you add wine or other alcohol if you want it. What else have you tried other things? Like, what else is good with it? Glug, glug, glug. Glug, glug, the glug. Glug, glug, the glug, you big glug. Oh, you're enemies. Hi. Welcome to me. I just started running, you know? No thought about where, why. Just run. Just felt like running, you know? Forrest Gump over here. Maybe just restart?
Snake, what's wrong? Answer me, please!
It actually works really well. Glug and glug are pronounced almost exactly the same. Nice, okay. I got a sudden call to eat, then do dishes, then walk the dogs all in one sitting. Oh, wow. Looks like you got pretty far. Nice. Did I? Okay. Because that was the first real mission. I was in there for a while. But, you know, it was training. I'm still training. It's still my first day. But I've just been playing for a while. I can't stop. This is going to be like a situation like 3 was. Next thing I know, it's going to be 13 hours in or whatever. Because this is awesome. I often roll the L, which is a dialect thing. In those cases, grug, grug, sounds a bit different. Grug. I don't know if rolling the L is the correct term. It's the closest thing I think of. 12-hour stream? Maybe. I probably shouldn't today because our podcast comes out tomorrow, and I haven't really done a lot of editing work on it. We recorded late, so I'm already behind. And we're already a week late because Bo's illness, so I really need to get it out on time. Probably not best to play 12 hours of video games before sitting down to edit a show. But that's future me's problem. Present me says, play more of this wonderful video game, please. What?
What's the enemy?
Like the start of a rolled R, but not rolled. Grug, grug. Like just a little, like you're about to keep rolling it, but then you don't. Our internet's getting fixed in a few days, so after tonight I'll have to lay low on the bandwidth. Oh yeah? What, but it's getting fixed? You were mentioning before, what's been going on exactly? Crouch, yeah, that's what I was trying to do. I'm just always hitting the wrong buttons. Uh-oh. Crouch, spread them cheeks. A couple of idiots doing a getaway thing after climbing it up somewhere and sped into a pole, which cut off power to the neighborhood, borking our internet. No kidding. Wow. Turns out same guy who came to fix the internet after power came up is the same guy that fucked it up last time. Oh. Safe. Beautiful.
Something wrong?
Okay. I thought no way they're gonna let me do a full 360, but they are. But I don't need to. Maybe a scope on the M4 would be right for you. Yeah, you know what? Actually, yeah, that's a good idea. Let's do it. I think I can afford it now, right? I do like using it. Honestly, I fumble a lot, so like the less I'm changing weapons, the better. So like anything that is good in a variety of situations. Yeah, wait. No, I definitely know where scopes go. They're on the top. Yep. Let's get it. Or at least red dot. You never use the M14, so may as well make the M4 more like a sniper. I know. I just, again, I'm always like fumbling into a situation suddenly, like, okay, I don't have time to think. Let's just shoot with whatever is in my hand already. So might as well lean into it. Although in a situation like this, like, how does that compare to? Okay. Uh-oh.
The enemy! HQ, come in!
This is HQ.
I found the enemy. Send more units.
You found me? Oh, you're. Oh, there you are.
Sending reinforcements.
Can't believe I just let you live for so long. Here they come. Oh, you know what would have been awesome? This would be awesome. Is there time? Is there time?
Just my imagination.
buys a scope for the M4, then finally starts using the M14. You know? Moves perfectly behind that pillar. Yeah. All right. M14 firing mode as well. M14 is currently full auto.
HQ.
Doing my best.
Man down. Going into alert formation.
Maybe.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements.
Sometimes.
Use extra caution.
I need to get off of this. This is loud. I wanted to do it, you know? Oh, you're hanging out there. I think it's nicer to assume he isn't. Because, like, honestly, might be the rudest thing I've ever said here.
Man down. Going into alert formation.
I can only think of nice things.
Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
It's never clear, because sometimes I do, like, zone out and just sort of mindlessly do things a lot, right? But then sometimes I'm really trying, but it's never really clear, like, which is which. Alright, we're gonna do this. But yeah, I need to get it off of the full auto, right? There we go. I think, although maybe like a... Oh, it's just those two options. I'm doing fine. Better than before, and that's all that really matters. It doesn't get much worse in the first couple hours, but... all clear just in time for you.
Resume positions.
To... yeah? No? Maybe? What do you think? Your move.
There's nobody here.
Nope. Nobody. I'm looking at a... okay. Bye-bye. Oh, wow. I need to deal with, do I have anything just for that? It was the compress, right? No. What's just Psyche? My kind of content? What is this? Which snake has the best butt? Oh, alright. What's the verdict? Did you watch that already? I'll have to watch this a little later. Do you have a choice already yourself? I didn't read this. Life and Psyche. What about just Psyche? I guess that'll just come back over time. Okay. So just let it be. Let it lie. Skim through. I'll have to take it more seriously and decide. Yeah. That's really what this exploration has been about. Me going through all these games. We're just trying to find the best butt. Oh, you can go behind that building, hugging the wall? Okay, nice. this one. Oh, actually, maybe. Maybe? No? Yes. You weren't kidding, reading into it, and it looks like Butts and Metal Gear Solid actually is a focus point of great thought for the creators. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I wasn't kidding.
It's the enemy!
Okay, wait, I'm doing something wrong with this. What is CQC? Oh, R1. No, yeah, without weapon drawn, with weapon drawn. Okay. Got it. Okay. You should read the tutorial or read the knife description. I should. So if I'm trying to... So L1 plus R2 might be what you want? I think that's what I'm doing wrong. Okay, let's try.
Get up.
No, don't get up. What?
Who was that? What?
Like, if I don't have anything equipped, I know how to do it. But, like, if I have the knife in hand... This is a good place to finally practice. Get it right. Are you gonna stay looking that way? Yeah?
Huh? It's the enemy!
Okay. So it's the same. No, don't get up. What did we just step into?
Hey you, get over here.
Yes?
We're having connection problems. Go check it out.
Yes, sir.
Otacon, wait here.
Long time
I
no
knew
see.
it.
Hey, Pure Ire,
Snake,
what's going
you're
on?
here to
Long
kill
time no
Liquid,
see
aren't you?
indeed. How you doing?
That's the mission.
Welcome in.
Are you going to stop me?
My mission is to inspect the PMCs.
Might have been
I'm not in a
Armored
position
Core.
to take action. All I can do is stand by and watch. I can't help you. Understand?
Doing all right? Hell yeah, good to see
I'm
you.
a peacekeeper, here to keep order.
Understood.
Yeah, Armored Core. What you playing these days? I've been going through the Metal Gear series in full. Did the original 2 games and then Solid 1 through 3, Twin Snakes, a couple months ago. Took a break. Back with 4. Never played it before. But funny enough, I've been playing through a Metal Gear series recently. Oh yeah? Where are you in the playthrough? I'm also on 4. Just about done. Nice. Have you played all of them before? And do you have a favorite? No, I have not. Nice. It's been a first time for me for the original 2 Metal Gears.
What?
And then Snake Eater and this one. How are you liking 4? Yeah. How do you feel about it? What had you played any of them before? Or first time on all of them? I like 2 the most so far. Interesting. 2 definitely in 2024. It's like the most interesting story to think about. Such a great game. I probably played Metal Gear Solid when I was younger, but I probably don't remember much. Gotcha. Yeah, that was a big game for me growing up. Until recently, I think I would have said it was my favorite, but now I don't really know anymore. I was thinking Snake Eater. That one just was so amazing to me, but I really don't know. I love that he's got the duty stand on the pants. Has he had that the whole time? I just noticed that. Like with all the poop jokes. I haven't noticed the big brown splotch. Snake Eater is good, right? Now you said you like 2 the best, but like having basically no nostalgia for them. Did you have one that you just thought felt the best to play? Like in the modern age? Yeah, serious scene where he isn't a joke, but he still has the poopy pants. Even the audience is getting it. I'm guessing you got through the part with them? Which part? Four so far has been the best gameplay. This game feels really good. I've got the stream today tagged as retro because I think it technically qualifies based on the retro definition. This is not a retro game to me for sure. I don't even think anything post Metal Gear Solid 1 I would really think about as retro, but I'm trying to get those retro browsers in here, you know what I mean? But definitely not a retro game. Feels so good. In that torn down building. Oh yeah, I remember now. So, when we had Liquid take over Ocelot in 2, we had Liquid's voice, even though it made no sense, but it was fun. But now we're not doing that anymore? Or are we going to get those sweet, sweet Cam Clark dulcet tones coming through? At some point. Five is the peak of MGS gameplay, so I hear. Oh. Hey. Okay, we gotta let chat. I'll be right back. Gotta give this my full attention. Didn't expect to see you.
Snake, if you won't be a prisoner to fate, then go. Fulfill your destiny.
To be fair, most of the Metal Gear games don't have the greatest controls. I fumble with them a lot. I'm really not good at these games, and definitely the way things are mapped and like the amount of things I can sort of like put in my way as obstacles in the way of the menus. Like, yeah, I don't. I'm with you. I don't look at it as like a game criticism as much as like it's just a hard game for me to get my head around a lot of the time. But definitely, like, some things, I think, at least for, I don't know, when they came out, I want to say it always felt good. Might be nostalgia talking. You're not really with them. You split up after the cutscene and go on your way. But I think 3 is my favorite. Yeah, I remember you saying, I really can't decide. I think I just gotta wait. So, that was just like the first level, you would call it, I guess? I guess it was kind of a level. Didn't feel that way. 9 continues. 45 alert phases. 157 kills. Yep. Sounds about right. Sounds about right. I'm really hoping Volume 2 of the Master Collection has 4. Yeah, you are, I think, the third person to say that today. It's come up a few times. I don't, I hope so. It should. I probably won't get it because I own all the games at this point. And I still got my PS3 just working fine. But, yeah, I hope they make this game easily available for everyone on modern consoles and PC. Play it easily because it's awesome. Snake hit that bong a little too hard. A little bit. The part where Johnny was taking point and hunched over, the camera angles to his butt a little, and the guy with the mohawk waves his hand over his face. You can see the brown splotch there. Oh, okay. In this game, we have Ocelot voice. Yeah. Yeah, I'm seeing that. I was hoping maybe we get a little bit of both because I just love that Cam Clark. Yeah, I really wish he still had Liquid's voice. It was good. It was so goofy. It's ridiculous. Like, there's no reason. Like, okay, even if you accept the arm somehow bringing Liquid's consciousness into the body, why the voice? But it's fine. I was just in. You know, I don't need to think about it. I just accept it because it's good. Snake, if you must shed, try a foot peeling mask. I didn't order mine yet. Still on the fence about it. But 4 is basically a movie, so many cutscenes. Yeah. Although, I mean, it's a lot so far. It doesn't feel... It just feels like Metal Gear to me, right? It's always the case. Apparently, 7 hours and 40 minutes worth of cutscenes in this game. That's nuts. That is a lot. 9 hours of cutscenes, average 9 hours of gameplay. Nice and balanced. Imagine being hauled by a guy who got the runs. That'd wake me right up. 2 is the best first-time experience, but I can return to 3 and have a great time. Yeah, honestly, I've had a great time. I had a great time going back through 2. I didn't think I would. I thought it would be like kind of tedious with all the cutscenes and stuff, but it wasn't. 4 emulates well on PC at least. Yeah, but I think it's always nice for just people who don't emulate, just make stuff available as much as possible. Get as many people to experience this wonderful series with as little work as possible, right? It's always a good thing. I was thinking 3 hardware is kind of doo-doo. It kind of is. I kind of learned that playing all the Armored Core games on original hardware. Like, I thought, oh, this is the best way I could possibly play 4 and 4 Answer, right? No. It was like a slideshow in that frame rate. It made me almost physically ill. It was really bad. Had an easier time with 4 controls because I played a bit of the O2 Revival emulation. Oh, really? Nice. I was thinking this might be a good place. I'm not ready to finish, but I'm going for like 5 hours. It's 2 p.m. and I haven't eaten. So I think I'm going to take a lunch break, but I think I'm going to leave the stream up. I've never done this before. Maybe like a 20-minute break for me. What do we think? If anyone wants to hang around for 20 minutes, I'll come back because I'm not ready to stop. This game is awesome. It's got its hooks in me. But do need to eat. So maybe like pin a message for anyone coming by. What do we think? How about 2:30 JST? That's 23 minutes from now. That's all I want to play. Why? Are we having fun with Metal Gear Solid 4? Having so much fun, I'm not ready to stop, but I do need to take a food break and come back. So, I'm going to put this up. You can put the butt review video on screen. Oh, is that what y'all want to watch when I'm gone? Let's yeah, I'd kind of want to watch that too. Okay, let me make another screen just for that. But yeah, having a lot of fun. The writing is not always the best, but when it comes to Snake, it hurts seeing him suffer. Snake's character is probably one of the better written characters in this game. Good job of taking a lunch break. I know I don't need to do it. I need to do it more often. Usually I just power through, but I'm in it to win it today. I'm in it for the long haul. Let's just make a... Yeah, I'll just do it here. 1 second. I never like... Oh, I could do it here. Okay, 1 second.
Butts. One of
Butts.
most known for. Butts. One of the things Metal Gear Solid is most known for. But have we ever pitted these booties up against one another to get to the bottom of best butt? It might seem like butt blasphemy to force these butts to compete, but every day we stray further from God, so let's do this. No. The only reason I didn't include Metal Gear in the booty lineup is because I didn't think it was fair to compare pixel art to 3D graphics. They're just too different. Though we can definitely see the makings of a bootiful booty in Metal Gear 2's Solid Snake. Also, this video will have major spoilers for MGS5. Sorry, I can't talk about butts without spoiling at least one thing. While you're here, if you enjoy game and character analysis that primarily revolves around Metal Gear Solid, please subscribe. Alright, let's get into it. Number 12. Metal Gear Solid 1, Solid Snake, and Liquid Snake. Unfortunately, MGS1 Snavid has to go on the bottom of the list. Get it? Bottom? The graphics on the PlayStation just couldn't handle the kind of tushy Snavid was meant to have. Sure, the graphics limited what could be done for Snavid's butt, but we can clearly see his butt in the making in the shadows they painted onto the textures to allude to depth, and in the way his straps frame what alluded to a juicy booty. As liquid as Snavid's twin, their booties are identical, so we can say the twin snakes tie for 12th place. Number 11. Metal Gear Solid Peace Walker, Big Boss. Just like with MGS1, the graphics the PSP could handle were limited, so we see BB's bottom and Peace Walker slide in at number 10. He beats Snavid out just because the graphics are a bit better, so we see more volume in BB's tushy than in Snavid's. Honorary mention, BB wants to take off his underwear to show us even more of his butt, which I guess shouldn't come as much of a surprise, seeing as what he does in MGS5.
In case you're wondering, no, you can't take those off, so don't even think about it.
Number 10. Metal Gear Solid 4 / Metal Gear Rising, Raiden. Trash. Trash booty. The only reason MGR Raiden is above the previous two is because he boasts better graphics, so his booty is rounder and cuter. What happened to Raiden's pear-shaped butt? His butt used to be so round and voluptuous that it boasted its own highlight. Now his butt looks like it's made out of muscle fibers / mimics muscle fibers? Who wants to grab muscle fibers? Where's the soft layer of fat that made his butt so grabbable in MGS2? Number 9. Metal Gear Solid 3, Naked Snake. Kojima has said in interviews that he wanted to make sure Snake's butt looked good since players were going to be staring at it as they crawled their way through 90% of MGS. Although Naked Snake's butt is a little covered by his fanny packs, he's still dummy thick and has those gear straps that lovingly outline his butt. Honorary mention, Raidenovich Rykov. Eva says Rykov and Naked Snake are similar from the back, so similar in fact that Snake won't be noticed as an intruder from behind. So Rykov's as dummy thick as Naked Snake is. Number 8. Metal Gear Solid 2, Solidus. Okay, you may be surprised I put Solidus above Naked Snake, but hear me out. Solidus can plump up on demand. He can control how juicy his booty is. Honestly, this should probably put him closer to number 1, but this list has some stiff competition. Number 7. Metal Gear Solid Ground Zeroes, Big Boss. I don't know if we should consider this cheating or not, but the constant rain in Ground Zeroes was absolutely to BB's advantage. The rain coupled with his sneaking suit makes him look like he's oiled up throughout GZ. His butt be looking mighty fine. Number 6. Metal Gear Solid 5, Big Boss. MGS5 BB ranks as highly on this list as he does purely because we get to see a little sneak peek of his booty through his patient garb. Why did BB decide to do that entire mission with no pants or underwear on? Him and only one other person, meant to act as a red herring, are wearing that getup. Everyone else is wearing pants. BB, put some freaking pants on when you know you're going to be running and crawling around to guide Venom out of that hospital. You chose your own outfit. Number 5. Metal Gear Solid 5, Venom. Venom's snake can run faster than a zebra, and zebras top out around 35 miles per hour. I tested this, so I know. Want to know why Venom can run as fast as he can? The pure muscle tone in his butt and thighs power him. It's a perfect system too, because Venom can run at these top speeds forever, with no stamina loss. Also, we're talking after the hospital level Venom snake. It's a little unfair to measure him up against the other snakes when he's just woken up from a coma. We need to give him a little time to recover and bulk up. Venom's booty is a little covered by his fanny packs, but even despite this, we can see the kind of power he's throwing back with each stride forward he takes. Number 4. Metal Gear Solid 2, Raiden. I know, MGS2 Raiden over MGS4 Raiden? Yes, Raiden's booty in MGS2 looks way better than his MGS4 / MGR counterpart. MGR Raiden looks like if you grabbed his booty, it'd be about as satisfying as grabbing the booty of a car. No give at all. MGS2 Raiden's booty is perfect for grabbing. And I know what you're thinking. What's such an inexperienced butt doing so high up on this list? Just hear me out. Raiden's booty is so round, it reflects light. Raiden's inexperience is to his advantage, as it kept his butt soft and round. You would think it's his sneaking suit that gives him such a good booty as it's tight.
There's a lot of pressure on my torso.
But we get a glimpse of Raiden's booty sans sneaking suit, and it's just as round as it is with the sneaking suit on. MGS2 Raiden's round booty captures him a spot as number 4. Number 3. Metal Gear Solid 2, Snavid. When the designers for MGS2 were hard at work, Kojima made a specific request that Snavid's booty would be more chiseled and defined while they kept Raiden's softer and rounder. This distinction was made because MGS2 covers Raiden's first mission coming off of his VR training. He's green, whereas Snavid is seasoned and knowledgeable. He's battle-tested, and his booty attests to that. I might have put Raiden above Snavid here, but Kojima has spoken. He designed Snavid specifically to have a more toned, better butt, so he has to come in above Raiden. Number 2. Metal Gear Solid 4, Snavid. What even is Snavid's butt in MGS4? The depth of that crevice looks like he's either sporting the worst wedgie, or isn't actually wearing a sneaking suit at all and instead painted on his camo. I know Snavid's sneaking suit is meant to take some of the burden off of his muscles, but he's ripped when Naomi checks him out, so we can assume his booty is built, even without the sneaking suit. It's too bad we didn't get a Raiden moment in MGS4 and experience Snake's booty in all its splendor without the sneaking suit. Snake looks like he could take a gecko kick to the butt and topple the gecko over with the bounce back, which is why he's coming in at number 2 on this list. Number 1. Super Smash Bros. Brawl Snake. Snake in Super Smash Bros. Brawl is a combination of Big Boss and Solid Snake, what with Snavid's sneaking suit and BB's beard, so he had to win. The only Snake that could beat all snakes in a contest of booties is the Snake that embodies multiple snakes. Super Smash Bros. Brawl Snake's booty commands its own highlights and forces the straps of Snake's gears to contour to his perky bottom. They should have had Snake have a blocking move in Brawl, a down B, where he just turns around and pings the fists of his opponents straight off his butt, bouncing their blows back into their faces. Happy April Fool's Day! Thank you for making it to the butt end of this video. I hope you enjoyed this sillier topic. I enjoyed making it. Comment down below who you think should have been number 1. Please subscribe and turn notifications on. Join us in Discord and tell me which snake has the best butt. But more importantly, please take care of yourselves, and I will catch you all in the next one. Thank you.
Yay!
All right, thanks everybody for hanging around. Hope the butts were good. How were the butts? I was kind of like popping in and out, but once I saw the message about spoilers, decided to
good.
Steer clear. It was good. I had a good lunch. Good butts. And Sandwichard, if you're still hanging around, thank you so much. So much appreciated. Sorry it hit when I was away. I can't stop playing this game, but I need to eat some food, so. There were insanely massive spoilers in the video, like game-ruining spoilers. Oh my god, I'm so glad I didn't watch it. Okay. Can everyone tell me their definitive butt without spoiling anything? Or no? Are those spoiler-dependent butts? Let me just set everything back up, and then we'll get rolling here. Good to go? And I think, let me catch up. But seriously, very well done. Bot's always on it. What was lunch? I am now sitting down with pierogi. You got your pierogi? Oh, more than one. Not just pierogi. I had some leftover vegetable stir fry with some rice and a piece of fish. And 3 ginger snap cookies on the back end. And now a cup of coffee. Can't ask for more. I am all fueled up with rations. We are ready. So let's do it. Save the game? Yeah. The definitive butt is Snake in Super Smash Brothers. Really? Was this the YouTuber's take, or is this yours as a watcher? Super Smash Brother butt is pretty good, but I think 4 wins for me here. Yeah? And the spoilers were the kind that has gotten people to just skip 5? Really? Oh my god, I really dodged the bullet. Dodged the buttocks on this one, huh? Oh wow, local PS3. Oh yeah, we're doing it right. We are doing it right. The only way I know how. How's capture? Just fine. I have a HDMI splitter, so I've never had any issues actually. The issues I've had is sometimes when I choose to play on an actual PS3, like Armored Core last year, where playing on the PS3, nausea-inducing frame rate. That egg ain't right. I was looking at those eggs in the briefing, like, love the effort, being very sweet, trying to feed everyone when they're in the middle of adult mission talk, but that one plate of eggs, I don't know. You failed. I don't know what you're going for. PS3 doesn't like me with HDMI out and recording. Really? That's Sonny's Oracle powers. So she knows her mother, I guess. We got the photo on the wall, right? Like she's been told her background to some degree, at the very least. Sunny side up. What's everyone's choice of how do you have your eggs?
The eggs.
Do you take it like Uncle Hal?
They're done.
Thank you, Sonny.
Snake.
So, back
Some people don't even pick up on her being oldest daughter when they slowly zoom in on that photo.
Remember the sun.
It's almost like the kind of person that wouldn't understand that Eva is playing more than one character in Metal Gear Solid 3. I don't know what kind of person that would be,
Would you make some for Snake?
but I can imagine that kind of person, right?
Hey,
Definitely not me.
none for me, Sonny. How long was I out?
A whole day.
Someone saved my life.
Yeah. It could have been Meryl and her boys. Don't worry.
You mean Tatiana?
They're doing fine.
Well, those are totally different people, right? Do I have that right? Yeah. I didn't.
You okay?
My first time. Didn't quite pick up on
Body just seized up all of a sudden.
them all
This is
being the
normal.
same person.
It's not my joints.
it was a very good disguise, right? In my defense, it was a very, very good disguise. She had glasses.
PMC soldiers all went haywire en masse too. I thought it might be a form of ADS, but I didn't detect any aberrations in the EM field. You were lucky. Some of those guys' hearts simply stopped.
She was there.
I like a sunny side egg, but I like the white to be crisp.
Otacon, did you see her?
I think you can take over the Mark II here and move around. You missed a circle of spam. Oh, I did.
Naomi was there.
Oh no.
I found traces of her DNA in that syringe you were holding.
So it was Naomi. Why?
Here, let me show you something.
Maybe Mark II is a later one.
Right after it all happened, I got a video mail from Naomi. It was sent to my old address.
Here you go.
Thanks, Sonny. They're delicious.
But you haven't even eaten any.
We grown-ups have to watch our caloric intake, you know. But thank you. I was looking for this.
You're not watching your nicotine intake.
Sonny! You really hurt her feelings.
Yeah. Why don't you teach her how to cook eggs then?
Oh, like I know how to cook. Hey, check this out.
Oh, we got a police knots wallpaper
Data's in
too.
quarantine,
I didn't see that one.
No viruses. The voice print matches Naomi's, and I'm fairly confident the video isn't digitally synthesized either.
Neither one knows how to cook eggs. Oh, they really are just two dudes.
I'll make this quick.
You'd think we'd get better at it. It's apparently the only thing we're cooking around here.
Forced to do research. It's Liquid.
One of the easiest things to cook.
Liquid's goal is to seize control of SOP, the sons of the Patriot system that controls the soldiers. To do that, he needs to analyze the nanomachine structure and find out how they communicate with one another. The nanomachines currently in use by militaries and
From the mouth Siggy positioning, we all know that Snake would pass you a sopping wet blunt.
their design is derived from that of the first generation.
Yeah. Be in front of Snake in the rotation.
First generation?
I was the one who created the first generation, a nanomachine colony, part of which was Foxdie. 9 years ago at Shadow Moses, I injected it into your body, Snake. The technology used in Foxdie was incorporated, inherited really, by SOP. That's why Liquid has me helping him hijack the system, because I know how Foxdie works. Please, you must rescue me. Liquid's found a loophole he can use to get into the system. Preparations for his insurrection are nearly complete. There's no time to waste. Snake, hurry!
Naomi sent her location data in a separate file.
What the hell is that?
It's a type of encrypted data. Sonny decoded it for us. Remember now? This is data from the Soliton radar you used at Shadow Moses. I'm guessing Naomi wants us to know the message truly is from her. Sending the map data in Soliton radar format. Pretty clever. And Mei Ling's helping us out from Hawaii.
Do we actually get to see Mei Ling? That would be awesome.
D sound data. I don't know how solitone radar works, but all I had to do was change the audio data into video data. It was easy.
I missed the Mei Ling circle spam. Oh, did I?
Naomi lady seems pretty cool.
Oh no, that's the one I wanted.
It's Campbell.
Snake, as you'll recall, following the Shadow Moses incident 9 years ago, Naomi was detained.
You are ruining
by
our
the
nostalgia.
authorities.
I'm sorry.
But someone
I'm too
arranged for her escape.
into the cutscenes here.
That to my rap sheet too.
I suspect it was actually Liquid. He must have taken her prisoner himself and forced her to do research at his facility
Locked
in
in.
South America. Chances are, the location Naomi gave us is the site of Liquid's main base.
But there's no actual proof.
There's an ongoing skirmish between a new regime put into power by PMCs and a rebel army formed by remnants of the old one.
To be fair, you missed a couple too.
The rebels have hired a small-scale local PMC of their own to stir things up. It's the quintessential example of a war economy market. The new regime is still in shambles, so it's really pure Ramamon, one of the PMCs under Outer Heaven control, that's calling the shots. You might say it's a perfect place for Liquid to make his haven.
Or it could be a trap.
True, but even so, the payoff would greatly aid our efforts.
I had Sonny trace the origin of Naomi's mail. The address is fake, but Sonny was able to track the message back through its proxies based on access date timestamps and data transfer volumes. Apparently, the message originated from a server in South America. I wouldn't exactly call it 100% credible.
Colonel, where's Meryl?
Well, I know she left the Middle East in pursuit of Liquid. I'm sure our sock is on to us by now. We can't chase that line too far.
Which leaves Naomi as our only lead.
You might be able to get into the Mark II by doing the show help thing.
Clearance at El Dorado International Airport. You'll be acting as a UN inspector.
Oh, that's what you do.
That's about 20 hours from here.
Thank you.
Then what's the plan?
I'll arrange for them to get you a 4x4.
Was Otacon in the running?
The location Naomi gave us, the PMC's base, is in a mountainous region surrounded by forests. Use the 4x4 to get as close as possible to the PMC security perimeter. From there on, Snake, it'll be a solo sneaking mission.
Right.
Thanks.
Oops. I thought it would still be in earshot.
The rebels are still pitched in battle against the PMCs.
That's fun. I think it's more important. Yeah, I thought I was going to be able to hear everything. Quickly learned. Nope.
20 hours.
Don't do that.
till the land. Got it. I'll have a look at the documents.
Yeah, I know. I thought I was like hearing everything, and then suddenly like, oh, it's all gone. This was a mistake. Mark II has very limited range of hearing, I guess. He said, "Thank you, Rose." As Rose put down the plate in front of him? Oh. Really? I did miss something important, but I got a battery. Was it worth it? It wasn't worth it. I missed that? Thank you for filling me in. Let's just save here. Or actually, maybe I should watch that again. Okay, we'll save here. I know you can find the camera on the plane in one of the cutscenes. Yeah. Well, they've really disincentivized me ever doing that again. Solid Sun.
data we got from Arsenal Gear was a load of crap. 12 founders who have all been dead for 100 years. Give me a break. We know they exist today. If the purpose of this battlefield control system is to control IDs, it fits in with their plans perfectly.
Seizing control of the world's ID systems and then using them to manipulate the economy and information flow. For the Patriots, that's the ultimate prize. You might say the Patriots are the embodiment of the war economy.
Everything that Solid has feared 5 years ago, it's all come to pass.
The Patriots are trying to protect their power, their own interests, by controlling the digital flow of information.
Now, with the media and global opinion under complete control, not even the UN can stand up to them.
Then Liquid's insurrection is against them.
Exactly. It would seem as though Liquid has taken up Big Boss's cause. An age of persistent universal warfare.
I love how we can hear Solidus when you press circle. Yeah, that was cool.
In a sense, the Outer Heaven Big Boss invasion is already a living reality.
You mean the PMCs and their war business?
Right now, Liquid is a slave to the Patriots, forced to fight their proxy wars for them.
He must be dying to break free of their spell.
Beneath the surface, a new Cold War is brewing between Liquid and the Patriots over who will survive.
And no matter who wins, the world has no future. Until we stop Liquid and destroy the system, we'll never be free.
Snake, what we call peace is an equilibrium kept in check by the war economy. Destroying the system means
Oh, we were definitely focusing, how could you not, on the same thing.
Modern civilization. Like it or not, we may have no choice but to protract the system.
Snake, here's what we know about the current battle. Rebel guerrilla units are advancing on the base of the government PMC troops. That base appears to be Liquid's safe house. According to Naomi's data, she's being held prisoner inside the compound.
That's where she is.
Assuming the data is correct. And one more thing.
What now?
The government PMC troops have been operating at high altitudes. We have reports that it's starting to upset the balance of the nano-machine control system.
Meaning?
Meaning the low blood oxygen content seems to have an effect on their nano-machines, giving them a slight edge in battle. Be careful.
Steer clear of altitude sickness. Got it.
I was wondering if we'd see Vamp again. That's so unsettling.
This is the face of the bastard who killed your comrades.
safe house. He must be among their numbers. Sooner or later he will come. Don't let down your guard.
Nicely done.
Otacon. What the hell?
That was Vamp. I'm sure of it. I'll never forget that face.
How could you?
Those were PMC soldiers with him. Is he involved in Liquid's plan?
We watched him die in Manhattan. Damn it, he won't leave us alone. Snake, could Vamp be immortal?
Not a chance. This is the real world, not some fantasy game.
I swear, the next time he shows up...
Not now, Otacon.
Right. I know. Snake, according to satellite imagery procured by Mei Ling, the
Should throw him into a wood chipper.
being held is to the north, along a mountain road.
And Otacon has to be the one to do it.
The location to your map.
Mei Ling? What's she up to these days?
Taking command of the Missouri, apparently.
The Missouri? That's a World War II battleship.
The museum contract in Hawaii expired some time ago. I hear it's now being used as a virtual training vessel.
No kidding.
Not for actual combat training, of course, but rather to get sailors used to seamanship on an analog vessel. Or so I hear. After the mess at Shadow Moses, Mei Ling kinda got put out to pasture.
Even so, making captain at her age, that's pretty impressive.
Rumor has it she caught the eye of some lecherous old admiral who got her promoted. She always did have a thing for older men.
Maybe it's too early to retire after all.
Thinking of taking a little training on an analog vessel, Snake?
No. At this point, I've got no need for any more training.
Fair enough. Listen, Snake. When you get
Four
there,
is Pete
remember,
Kojima. Hey, Mr. Red Eye, what's going on?
between
Welcome.
The PMCs and the rebels has nothing to do with your mission. There's no
Unless
reason
they're like
for you to
Wolverine or
get
Deadpool,
involved or
they
take
can regenerate from the bits.
That said, creating some sort of impact on the battlefield.
Yeah, I
can
don't even
produce
know.
better conditions for sneaking. The rebels are targeting the
Oh, that
facility
feels like the
used
obvious
by
choice
the
in fighting
PMCs
Immortals.
as a base. This is more or less the same spot where Naomi's being held. If you aid the rebels, they might get rid of some of the
Do you think Vamp would
PMCs
just sort of
and help
like
carve a path
T-1000 himself back together?
That freak I just saw, with the tentacles, was it using the same octo camo system as my suit?
Yeah?
I thought that technology was of your own design.
Actually, I kind of based it on some designs Sonny snagged off the net.
And the data came from?
DARPA?
So in other words, we're on equal ground technologically.
Sorry, I guess I should have told you.
And by the looks of things, they know I'm coming too.
Yeah, it could be a trap. Stay sharp.
Head for the research lab where Naomi's being held. It's to the north.
Mr. Red Eye, how's the typhoon down where you are? It's starting to hit pretty hard up here. Okay. Can I? No. But maybe? Can you do this? Can I do this? Hell yeah. Just a little sprinkle at the moment. Rather cool and relaxing, really. Up here in old 47. It's coming down pretty hot and heavy. This is a great place to start your friendship with the locals. I'm always trying to start my friendship with the locals, so let's do it. Whoop.
Get the weapons and let's move.
Hmm?
Okay. We have company.
Oh.
You damn it! Cover! Cover! Fire!
Never mind. No more locals to befriend. Well, I tried. I tried.
Huh? You okay?
Oh. Whoops. I forgot to ask, but as I just saw your weapons loadout, I see you're doing a lethal run. Yeah, I haven't really, I'm doing whatever, but it's mostly lethal. First time for me, so I don't really, have any goal in mind. Have you been doing non-lethal?
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
Oh. Oh yeah, what do you think of the little middle gear? Yeah, Mark II. Yeah, after playing Snatcher, that's very fun. He's adorable. Big fan. Shame too, since they give so many weapon options in 4. For non-lethal, you don't get much. Yeah, looks like the gadget from yeah, right. Almost exactly without like the little flip out screen. It's pretty much the same as Snatcher, right?
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
What?
What's going on?
What's going on?
Something there. Who's that? HQ, do you read?
This is HQ.
We've got a man down. Commencing alert formation.
Acknowledged. Sending
Uh-oh.
reinforcements. Use extra caution. This is HQ.
Back me up. Enemy sighted. Commencing attack.
Acknowledged. Eliminate all enemies.
Suppressing fire. Suppressing fire.
Wow, Mashal move landed right on that enemy. Definitely, always, as usual, everything's on purpose. Everything cool you see, ever, always on purpose. Everything else, completely out of character for me. Oh, there's a lot of you. Okay.
Something there. Just my imagination. You okay?
A guinea pig? Did I do it again? Oh, right there. Shoot.
Understood. The state of alert has been lifted. Resume position.
Snake, what's wrong?
Well,
Answer me, please.
maybe we can save those locals after all.
Head for the research lab where Naomi's being held. It's to the north.
To save them, either be super sneaky or a lot more aggressive.
Stand up.
A lot of times you're better off just letting bad guys take care of themselves. Let's see if I can do it.
We're under attack. HQ, come in.
This is HQ.
The enemy is attacking from an... We're under attack.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use
Oh.
extra caution.
We've got company. Got my back? All right. Sighted a new enemy. Send back up.
Understood. Stand by. Sending reinforcements now.
Maybe local singular. Maybe we can save local singular. One local. No more locals? Oh no. We got a local. We got a local. Don't lie down on the roof when shooting. You were fiddling with that a lot when the locals were dying. Yeah, that was a bad scene. That was a mess. I didn't know what to do with that.
This is HQ. Understood. The state of alert has been lifted. Resume positions.
Ooh. The Fury? Let's give it a listen. Oh, I need my... Okay, we'll give it a listen in just a minute. The whole situation is just a grayer Metal Gear Solid 3 level. Lay in tall grass, and you're basically invincible. That's a good way to think about it. Okay. Oh, I could have come in through here, huh? Did we just lose our local? Was that our local? iPod. Let's do it. Or I guess maybe just under album, right? For 3? Yeah. What do we got? All the good ones are here. Artist, The Wiggles. Wow, yeah, all the good ones really are there. Why did Lejunebot go after the Wiggles? Oh, because of the colon. I see it now. Okay, we probably should, as much as I like that track. You're killing me with the 27% camo here? How about that? 95. Cardboard box? How about that camo? Would the bot translate Norwegian and Japanese if I had a colon? One way to find out.
We've got company.
Oh, slow down. Stop. Calm down.
The enemy's attacking.
Definitely worth it.
Hey.
Submachine gun. G3A3. There's your answer. Looks like, yeah, I guess we figured it out finally. It definitely is definitively the colon. And then sometimes some other stuff too. Well, the bot. Didn't actually read the translation though. Now I have. G3 stinks in every universe it stinks. Oh really? The gun is okay in this game. T3 was a standard rifle in Norway for a long while. Yeah? I'm not familiar. Maybe I've seen it before. I don't know guns.
Snake, there's someone I'd like you to meet. A member of the mission staff. A psychological counselor.
Psychological counselor?
A lot of soldiers can't handle the stress of battle. end up panicking.
Yeah, we've met a
Should be
few in
useful
our journey
helping you
thus far.
understand the mindset
One,
of both the
for sure.
PMC and rebel soldiers. She? Rosemary.
Well, well, well.
Nice to meet you, Snake.
This is Rosemary.
You might not know me, but I know you.
Analyst at the Pentagon, but moved to combat support during the big
You can see it here. Norway has a category.
Yeah.
Okay.
She was in charge of Jack's files, wasn't she?
After that, she studied psychology. And now she's a counselor with CSP, the Combat Stress Platoon.
Yeah, I hear psychological counseling's the hot field these days. Increased combat efficiency and productivity, all without ever picking up a gun.
I'll be acting as your personal counselor on this mission. Since the passing of the new millennium, one of the most important issues facing today's military is the mental care of its soldiers. I can also provide advice on soldier psychology from a threat assessment perspective. Contact me anytime. I'll be standing by here at home with Roy, but I'm on a different circuit. The frequency is 147.79.
I have so many questions for you.
Her advice will have a positive effect on your psych gauge.
Yeah?
Survival on the battlefield depends on your psychological well-being. Lose your cool and your body stops doing what you tell it to. Even a veteran soldier like you.
I know. Mind, body, technique. Some things.
In the past, my conversations with Rose have had a negative impact on my psych gauge. For sure.
It'll help keep you in peak condition and focused on the mission.
By the way, Colonel, isn't that your house?
Well, yes.
Then the woman you married, the one that Meryl was talking about.
Is Rosemary, yes. Didn't I tell you before?
I should have gathered that by now, but I didn't.
What about Jack?
Yeah.
Jack from Foxhound, codename Ryden. I seem to remember him being engaged to Rose.
Oh, we lost all trace of him.
Jack's gone. I used to work with the guy. He saved Sonny from the Patriots.
He disappeared soon after that.
What about you? Jack disappeared and you just moved in on Rose?
I was consoling her over her loss, and one thing just led to another.
She's young enough to be your daughter.
Yeah, lucky me, huh?
Now I see why Meryl was so disgusted.
Meryl said something about me.
Yeah, I believe her words were, "I'll never forgive that woman."
I was about to say, so Meryl did mention she had a daughter, right? Because she told Jack she was pregnant, but then I never knew. Was that actually true?
Yes.
But yes?
I used my connections in the army.
He's raising that daughter?
You wanted your daughter someplace where you could keep an eye on her.
Look, everybody involved in the incident at Shadow Moses either lost their job and status, or in the case of Meryl and Mei Ling, got brushed aside. Meryl wanted to make a comeback, a difference. We can't all be as strong as you, Snake. Some of us can't bear living like pariahs.
Since Shadow Moses, I've been branded a criminal.
I think of it as my own small way of making it up to my daughter. My own flesh and blood. In any case,
why do you assume daughter?
Rosemary, if you ever need advice.
Honestly, I don't know. Why did I assume daughter? Did Meryl say something about having a daughter? Is that what I'm thinking? Or maybe I'm just... I can't really say. Maybe I'm because I'm thinking about Olga's kid too. I'm not really sure. Yeah. Child though, right? Yeah, let's take a look at the link. Okay. Here's a trick. Unlike last time, you can move the camera a bit. Yeah. Meet my therapist tomorrow. Wow, this conversation really upped my psych level. You stare at Rose's tits and you get extra points. Boobs heal. Wait, what is this in reference to? Oh, wait. You meant during the cutscene. I thought this was in reference to... You mentioned before, like, this is basically Metal Gear Solid 3, but grayer. And then, like, but this time you can move the camera. Because you couldn't really in the original, right? But now I get what you're saying. I never did much with the codec in 4. Call Rosemary for psych. Move camera so you can stare at her boobs. Do I need to step away? like the butt video. I do want to call her to ask. I have many questions. What was it? Do I have a list? I haven't done this yet. Oh, she's right there.
Rose, got a sec?
Well, this is a surprise. What's the occasion?
I've been having these dreams where I get shot and die. I'm sneaking around and suddenly someone shoots me from behind. Or I'm in a gun battle and I get
Snake.
shot in the heart.
This sounds important, but no, I'm calling for the hot goss.
Countless times before,
I need that hot
haven't
goss.
you?
I need to know what went down with
In
Jack.
psychology, dreams are interpreted as messages from your subconscious. They may be trying to tell you that if you keep this up, you'll die like you do in your dreams.
So, it's telling me not to repeat the mistakes I've made in my dreams. Okay. I'll have to be more careful when I see enemies with guns. Maybe spend
You can't call her to test the boob thing and then not test the boob thing. I wasn't testing the boob thing.
That sounds
But I'll
like a
humor
good
you.
plan. Be careful, Snake.
What was that supposed to do again? Oh, psych, right? Come on, Rosemary, we got a dish. Yeah, okay. Maybe this is what I was thinking. Meryl said she's young enough to be his daughter. I'm trying to remember. What did she say in that conversation? Did she say, like, Campbell's, like, raising the child? Because she did say, like, he's not worried about the daughter he already has. Now, I don't know. You can zoom in. No. Didn't say that? Okay. But did say something about, she said his new wife is young enough to be his daughter. Right. But that's it? Okay. So I was just misremembering. But that was what she was talking about. And then Snake repeated that, and he said, lucky me. But I was talking about, it was all there. When I first ran into Meryl, that's what I was trying to remember.
Who was that?
She's young enough to be his daughter. They didn't mention anything about them having a kid. That was it? Okay. Oh, sorry. I wasn't thinking about any of this. I was trying to. I'm still thinking about the gossip. We're trying to get that straight. There's more important things than all this. Okay, so to keep it straight, we don't know then. There's been no mention of the child that Rose was potentially pregnant with, and 2, Meryl didn't mention that. Meryl just mentioned Campbell remarrying. That's it? No mention of a child. Okay. I misremembered then. I thought maybe I'd heard that. So then I still don't know. Was she ever really pregnant? Or was that part of was that the AI? Well, now I guess I know what I'm most worried about in this narrative. The thing that has really captured my attention. What's going on with the kid? What's going on with the kid?
We've got contact.
This goes nowhere. Okay.
Hey. Who's that?
Just be cool.
Just HQ.
This is HQ.
All clear.
Understood. The state
If
of
my dad
alert
started
has been
dating someone my
lifted.
age, I would definitely be kind of creeped out. I don't know how I would feel. I said as I get older, it will probably get less and less weird. At some point, unless one of us dies, we will both be old and gray. Power station.
Who is this? Snake. That voice. There's an ambush ahead. Government and PMC troops. You could be shot from anywhere. Watch your surroundings. Look to the distance.
Is this Jack?
Jack is dead. Snake. I'm at your side.
Wait.
You're just copying me. When we met all those years ago. And I said Snake was dead. I know this move. You learn from the best. But wait, don't... Can I call you? I have so many questions. Kid, tell me about Kid. Did Kid happen? We don't know. We can't call.
Okay. Careful. Careful.
I have a friend whose parents have a 14-year age gap. The husband was the wife's swimming teacher when she was 6. The history makes it weird. That is, yeah. Yeah.
Snake, PMC sniper. Keep your eyes peeled. Keep low and stay behind cover.
Someone get that sniper!
In high school, one of my classmates' parents had a 25-year age gap. To me, it's not even about the age gap and like in that situation so much as like the positions, the fact that they were a teacher. The other was the student. You know what I mean? I think time there's like a dynamic like that. But how about a dynamic like this? Oh, did you see me? You didn't?
This is HQ.
We're being attacked. Enemy position unknown.
Acknowledged. Keep your eyes open.
Oh, you saw me. Yep. Oh, you know I'm here. Oh. Oh, I didn't see you over here. Whoops. Like, I don't think any age gap should be illegal. As long as they are both consenting adults, it should be legal. I'm still going to be weirded out. Yeah, I mean, consenting adults. but just like you were saying, the history of certain, yeah, certain power dynamics, certain relationships. Like, okay,
Let's go! Careful!
you're a friend. I don't know what I'm thinking. Whoops. You coming back this way? You seem to be, so... Okay. Oh no. Where? Oh, you again. Every time. You guys are... You got a good spot. Noodles. Switching to in-ears was one of the best decisions. Alright, let's try that again. Not getting away with that. Or maybe I can now. Okay. That is one long butt crack. You can use the box barrel to help lower your stress. Oh, yeah. I don't have that on. Okay. Good idea. Which one relieves more stress? I think I'd rather hang out in the box. What do we think? Are you going to play Peace Walker after 4? I think I need to. It is the one that, when I think about playing it, it doesn't particularly excite me. I'm not going to lie. But I think I need to, right? Nothing like a brief stint in the box. Are you sure this isn't Cat Quest? Nothing relaxes me more than my cardboard box and my sea breeze. Now just watch, it's gonna melt away. seem to be getting more stressed. I've heard good things about Peace Walker. I have too. I haven't heard anything bad about it. Just like the nature of the game it doesn't excite me to play it. I'm not really looking for like a bunch of mission-based Metal Gear. Because honestly, this is going to sound weird, maybe. The gameplay is my least favorite thing about this series. It's not a criticism of the gameplay. It's just not like my favorite kind of genre of game. You know, but it's just like, this is the experience, and what it is holistically is more than that. But like when I was a kid and had Metal Gear Solid, I was like, this is like one of the greatest things I've ever played. And then VR missions came out. It's like, well, I just need more. And then I got it, and it's like, oh yeah, this is what it was sold to me as being. And I just realized I don't really want to go through a bunch of missions doing the gameplay of this game. It's not really, like, that's not what is the big thing for me with it. But I know Peace Walker has a narrative. That's why I want to play it. That makes sense. I play 5 for gameplay. Yeah, I play these games in spite of the kind of game that they are. Like, I wouldn't seek out a game in this genre if it weren't for what it is on top of that. Like, what if it weren't Kojima? You know what I mean? What? Can I get your elbow? I can get that elbow. Uh-oh. MP7. Uh-oh. What? Like ships in the night. Okay. Wait. Oh wait, are you a rebel? Or no? I don't know. What are you? I need to have... Okay, we gotta take off Seabreeze. Oh, you are. Okay. Got him right in the weenus. I have to admit that I played the J-pop song on my iPod so many points during the game. Do I have that already? Which one is the J-pop? Let's take a look. J-pop? Do you know which game that is in? Is it Hide-chan? I think so. Oishii Tuhan Seikatsu? Is this it? Is this one? I had the iPod on accident during cutscene. This was playing over it. We did it. Skipped a message? Oh, let's see. Yeah, I was going back, right, and then I caught the J-pop one. Because I know I missed a couple of years, right? Makes sense. You play 5 for gameplay. Of all the Metal Gear Solid games, 5 is the most compatible with my playstyle. Really? Okay. Just let you wander around and fumble to your heart's content. And I generally think you'll do well in 5. Alright. It might... Old Snake's not stressed, but this is actually stressing me out a little bit. It's a little too much. A little too much for me to handle at once with that in the background. You're kind of aggressive. Stealth until the shooting starts, and 5 is great for that? Okay, nice. I'm pretty sure this song is on the iPod because of Sunny, but I'm not 100% sure. Yeah. It's a sunny pick. I still can't believe that Otacon is named after a convention. Either an anime convention or a rogue AI, right? In a space station. Pick your poison. Found a video? Yeah? Do I know this one? $10-hour loop. It wasn't for you. I know. I just had to see what it was.
Come on, hop in. It's getting rough out there. I don't think so.
What movie am I thinking of with a smoking monkey sidekick? Maybe there's more than one. What am I thinking of?
You've been following me. You seem like an interesting guy, so I decided to check you out. Sit down. A lot of legends about you out there in the intel community, especially in the CIA. You know those nanomachines I injected you with back in the Middle East? They let me track your location.
Did the game get quieter? Did it? I haven't touched anything.
Figures. The B&Bs are here. Things are about
Are they just talking really quietly? Do I need to bump it up?
They're Beauty and the Beast. Together they're called the B&B.
I guess they are being kind of quiet.
They're a squad of enhanced
No?
female soldiers, belong to the PMCs. Anytime there's a mess that needs cleaning up, they're on the scene leading the elites. That's a female? Probably freelancers hired by the PMCs. They run out of a separate parent organization.
We have subtitles for scenes that are hard to hear.
It's time for good old Drebin to let you in on a few things.
It has gone up and down a few times, I will say.
Ever since you showed up in the Middle East,
It's gotten very loud suddenly.
B Corps has got orders to kill. Their number one priority is to eliminate some guy on sight. A guy named Solid Snake. But from where I'm sitting, Old Snake seems a little more appropriate. Hold on. Cheer up. That's the bad news. Word on the street says that beneath those ugly-ass suits, the B&Bs are real babes. Drop dead gorgeous. They also say each one of them's been traumatized by war. Badly. They weren't even soldiers to begin with, you know. More like victims of war.
I love how the stamina bar goes down during cutscenes. Yeah, I was just thinking the series has done that a few times. Like had your vital meters, or whatever, or your HUD reflect some kind of narrative something. And that's always fun, right?
The remnants of their human side are buried deep within. The beast, that's what you see on the outside. War transforms a snake into beasts.
It goes down in specific moments. It would damage your psyche a little bit. I mean, he's obviously... How could you not be? Accelerated aging, right? Trying to come to terms with that.
Something human survives. A fragile, scarred heart. Without a shell
Psyche for a good reason instead of stamina or grip or whatever. Mm-hmm.
Their natural flesh and blood bodies can't survive in the open for more than a few minutes. And they've been convinced that by killing Snake, their minds will be cleansed.
Snake, you are old. Did you know that you're old? Don't feel bad about that.
And all the fury. And all the sorrow. Which makes these babes pretty much obsessed with killing you. 4 B&Bs have been identified so far. The one you just saw.
Ah, good.
There's also a laughing octopus, a master of mimicry, and crying wolf. She runs on 4 legs. And finally, the mistress of mind control, Screaming Mantis.
Screaming Mantis.
Yeah, there used to be a guy by that name in the U.S. military.
Familiar.
Psychic. He could control people's minds. I guess she inherited the title. She keeps the other B&B's minds in check with her powers. Octopus, Raven, Wolf, Mantis. You got it. They're the Snake Hound unit, and they've got you in their sights. Shit. I'd hate to be in your shoes.
Drebin. I thought no one was supposed to be able to hack into the system. Are you with the Patriots?
No, sir. I ain't no lale-lule. I mean, I know hatred.
You can say Patriot. I guess that means you're clean, right?
The nanomachines I got in me are different from the military kind. No speech restrictions for me.
The hell are these Patriots? Are they human?
Not anymore, they ain't. They're the law of this world, created over the course of history. They're what holds this world together, keeps this whole mess in check.
We are formless. We are the very discipline and law that Americans invoke so often.
The Patriots are America, the world's greatest military power. They are the war economy.
I think that's such a smart choice to have you trigger that yourself.
I mean,
To like opt in for it.
to start the whole thing at the beginning, but now their law has taken on a life of its own.
A life of its own.
Yep. The country, the war economy, it ain't run by people. It's run by the system. No need for high-level decision-making authority. It's all handled by a massive, yet simple information processing system. An AI. It works just like natural law. The world's a much simpler place than most folks realize. Every aspect of the Patriot system is closely monitored by 3 peripheral AIs and a core AI that ties them all together. The SOP system is one part of that. It's all backed up by a foolproof control system. So not even yours truly can sneak inside the Patriots' AIs.
What if, hypothetically, someone found a way?
If they could fool the IDS. I guess they could use it as a haven to lay low.
Haven?
You know, like a tax haven. In the internet society, we have net havens, data havens. A haven is someplace where social conventions and the rules of the net don't apply.
Someplace to lay low? Someplace to lalilu lay low?
Countries without income tax laws.
I'm gonna fix that for you.
Way to evade paying taxes. Now we've got us a society where everybody's DNA and personal info is totally controlled by the nanomachines inside their bodies. Won't be long before people start using havens to escape from ID. I guess you could say my gun laundering
Don't validate me.
borrows from the haven concept, after a fashion.
How much do you know about this game?
Good luck finding a way to
What I've seen thus far.
Patriots AI
And nothing
from the
else.
outside. It's absolutely impossible. No chance in hell. Like I said, there's no breaking into those AIs from the outside.
But Liquid's got something in mind. You sure there's no way?
I didn't even know Meryl was in the game, honestly. I remember like wondering about that aloud.
I'm just a gun law.
on a previous stream. It wasn't until I was making my stream, like the overlay, and got the box art, like, oh, she's on the box. She's on the case for the game. But I didn't even know. I had no idea what this game was going to be about, other than an older Snake. The things I would do with the laugh track if I had future vision, you'd be validated so hard. Although I know I missed a few. I'm going to get back 1 second.
Go on. Get your ass back inside. Now. I have you.
Yeah, the game uses that a lot, like the stamina bar going up and down. Yeah, I think I caught these right. Okay. Like I said, the way they wrote Snake's character here is good. Snake's obviously broken physically and mentally. Yeah, he's making me think of like Old Man Logan a lot, you know? Wolverine. Or really, if anyone read like the death of Wolverine in the comics and like the lead up to that, when his mutant healing factor really started to degrade, it's making me think of that a lot too. And coming to terms with that and just kind of getting worn down and not being able to do, like, pull off what he used to pull off, you know? But the movie did that very well. Yeah, I guess that was the whole movie storyline as well. There are some very fun moments in the game. Some people hate this game, but it's really a game for hardcore fans. It's pretty much, yeah, that's what you've been saying. This game's for people who really love the series. Yep, and I'm one of them, so I'm loving it. Like I was saying before, I don't really come to it for the gameplay, so honestly, breaking up the gameplay with a lot of cutscenes, this might be one of my favorites. Give me just what I'm here for, I guess. You know? Play for a little bit and then sit back, relax, and watch the events unfold. McDonald's sponsor.
Oh, it's you.
It's me. Spooked you. Can't believe we're in South America already. Yeah? Already? Am I moving along?
Brew. Gotcha. Scared you. Scared you.
Scared you. Spooked you. It has been 7 hours. It has, but then I just, I ate shit for, so long in some of those initial areas. I thought, maybe I haven't really gotten that far. True, I guess. The future gun, the XM8. I've gotten a lot of guns and I have not looked at any of them. Maybe it's time to do that. Look at all this stuff that I'm not using. Anything anyone likes that I should get unlocked? Should I try something out? Do you like the XM8? Let's take a look. Looks pretty neat. Looks like a future gun. Yeah? Let's try. The length of this game is a bit dependent on how well you play, but since half the game is cutscenes, you don't have as much impact. Here's other... Right. Right. Whoops.
Oh, it's you again.
Yeah, sorry, I'm just testing stuff over here. XM8 was in a lot of games, but it was never really adopted by military. Oh, really? Let me think about what I'm actually using here. It's hugely popular in games because it looks really futuristic. Yeah, is it just about the looks? All the near future shooters have had it. Okay, it does seem vaguely familiar. Like the look of it, but I don't know guns, so it's just like, yeah, kind of like sci-fi looking assault rifle kind of thing. I'm a boring person, and M4 will handle just about anything the world could throw at you. Yeah? Well, I guess I'm a boring person too, because it's the only thing I've really used in the game thus far, right? Yeah, I just like, you know, sort of middle of the road, can handle a little bit of everything. You don't need to swap it out too often. Just, yeah, whatever's best suited for that. Whatever I can just like sort of equip and forget about it until I need to shoot it. The Royal Malaysian Navy actually uses the XM8. Really? So are these? They're all real weapons. I remember it being in Black Ops 2 and several Ghost Recon games. I wonder if I played more Call of Duty. If I played any of Call of Duty, would I know guns better? Oh wow. Okay. It's in a lot of games. Have I played any of these games? No. House of the Dead? In this game. Oh, Command and Conquer. Okay. Red Alert 3. And that's it. So I've encountered it. This is my third time encountering it, I guess. Whoops. Where is there? Ever seen an MK2? I don't know that I have. M4 design is iconic, but I love the look of the XM8, the P90, and SCAR. Let's take a look at the P90. Oh, yeah. Where have I seen this weapon before? I've used this before. Was this weapon in GoldenEye? Whoops. Not you. You. Honestly, yeah, at least a little. It's a Ruger. You know more names and might be urged to randomly look into your favorite guns for historical knowledge. You've handled an MK3 before? P90 is also in a lot of things? Probably so, huh? Okay. I guess we're just going to stick with you. I don't know. What else are we putting on? I guess the sniper rifle, right? And then maybe have a grenade on, just in case. Nothing's changed. I think a lot of games go with P90 for the look. Okay. Biggest one would probably be Stargate. It was the main gun there for so many seasons. I've never seen Stargate SG-1. I've only seen Stargate the movie. But I hear it's a good show. Or was. RCP-90 is in GoldenEye? That's what I'm thinking of. Okay. Basically, it is the P90 with a different name. Okay, cool.
What's going on?
Hey, what's going on? You scared me. Y'all are teaching me. It was you, Dr. Rush. It might have been you. Somebody. I didn't know there was a difference between clip and magazine. I was just using them interchangeably. That was my first lesson in guns.
Snake, can you hear me? This is Jack, isn't it? I am Raiden. Jack is no more.
Where are you now?
I'm right beside you.
Raiden, where have you been all this time? What have you been doing?
On a mission. Finding something. For someone.
Finding what?
The corpse. Of Big Boss.
What?
I was asked to do this in exchange for Sonny's location.
Liquid?
No. The leader of a small resistance group. Her followers call her Matka Pluku.
Matka Pluku. Big Mama.
We'll finish this later. I'll follow your trail and catch up with you.
Wait, what about Big Boss's body?
It's with her now.
Her?
What's going on, Snake?
Rose, I just got a call from Raiden. It sounds like he's close by.
Jack?
Yeah,
Did he seem okay?
yeah, as far as I could tell from his voice.
Really? That's great. Snake, I have a favor to ask.
What?
Don't let him know I'm involved in this operation, okay? I think it would be best to just leave him alone for now.
Definitely.
What happened between you and Jack?
What didn't happen
After
between her and
the Big
Jack?
Shell incident, he became unstable. Memories began to resurface from his childhood when he fought for Solidus in the Liberian
After Big
Civil
Shell?
War. And in the
After
midst
Big
of
Shell?
all of that, the baby we had together.
Here we go. Here we go.
It hadn't even been born yet. Jack slowly stopped coming home. And when he did, he'd be dead drunk, sometimes covered in cuts and bruises. Roy was worried. He was Jack's commanding officer. But Jack just avoided him. I was all alone. And Roy was so kind to me. He's the one who encouraged me to become a counselor. I know it sounds like I'm making excuses, but I needed to get over it. To move on with my life. I'm worried about him, of course, but I'm also afraid of him.
All right. I'll keep my mouth shut.
Thank you, Snake.
Wait, no, I want to know about the kid. Okay, well, no, that's actually all I needed to hear. I just needed to know, like, was that part true, or was that also a fabrication? I never was clear. I figured it was, but just want to talk to me about guns. Oh, wait. You should use them interchangeably because it angers some people. Okay. Let me make sure. Is my clip full? You know what? I'm missing a couple. Let me reload my clip here. How do I do that again? Good. I got a full clip now. I'm ready to shoot all of the shells in this submachine gun clip that I have equipped in my left hand. Uh-oh. Angered that person, for sure. But suppress 22 won't make any noise other than the gun's parts moving. Okay. I also really recommend calling any rifle an assault rifle unless it's clearly a sniper rifle, and calling any AK an AK-47 no matter what AK it is. It's the only AK I know, actually. I probably, every time I've ever seen AK, I just think, well, we only got one of those. Number one is number 47, yeah? The funny thing is that there is an assault rifle, and it's called the Sturmgewehr, which was made in 1944. Most will know it as the STG-44, which is also a prototype of the AK, also known as the MP-44. Some games use that name. Oh. Clipazine. Really, call any assault rifle either an assault weapon or an AK, and also any pistol is a Glock. Okay, got it. Wait, no. If it's big and silver, it's a Desert Eagle. Or even worse, call it a Deagle like they do in Counter-Strike. This is a lot of stuff to keep straight. I might make some of it up, but sure. We're gonna get you shot by those hardcore gun nuts.
You okay? How did this happen?
All this stuff makes them come out of the woodworks in the YouTube comments. Yeah. I love it. Like, I always love learning something new and like being told the right way to, you know, because there's like a couple things that I'm like really a nerd about and have like a deep knowledge of, but it's not many things in this world. Most things I have like a very basic understanding of. So those who have taken the time to figure them out, like, yeah, tell me the right way to talk about this stuff. I'm in. But when I forget it in 10 minutes, don't take it personally. Some of it's going to stick, right? You said I'm holding a long sword, right? This is a melee weapon that I've got with a not quite half full clip. This guy has a Desert Eagle I want though, so I'm definitely going to take him out and pick that up. Yeah, I see it, an assault deagle. That's what I'm looking at here. That'll be really good for sniping later. Like, if I get on a roof somewhere, probably good to snipe somebody with that. Yeah, same. There's some things I know a lot about, but then I have a cursory knowledge about it, like a million other things. You seem to have quite a broad knowledge of quite a few things, actually. You taught me a number of things. A lot of you have. Got some really smart people hanging out here, and I appreciate y'all. Ads in now. Ads are here. 7 hours in. I should probably use this as an opportunity to stand up for a minute. It's been a little while. I guess since I took the food break, I haven't really moved. And I'm kind of feeling it, but I'm not ready to finish. So, minute or two for me. Time for second lunch. Yeah, I missed my second breakfast. I didn't have first breakfast or second breakfast, so I'm like several meals behind on my Hobbit meal plan for today. So let's go have some cakes and tea, some biscuits, potatoes. I'll mash them, I'll boil them, put them in a stew. I'll be right back. See y'all in like a minute and a half. Be right back. Alright, thanks everybody for hanging around. What the? Where'd you walk to? Did you go outside? Oh, that's what's going on. I am kind of leaving bodies just anywhere without much thought. Okay. Wah, 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 wah. Good response to that. Hey, I'm back here again. And around we go. Did you locate me? Do you know where I am? You don't know. You might know. You don't know. Goodies. A VSS. A silent sniper rifle used in special operations. This is always silenced, so I don't have to worry about suppressors. Oh, you just can't customize this one at all? So it's silenced at all times. Okay. Excuse me. But make sure that the circle part of your crosshair isn't on the thing you're hiding behind. Yeah, I know. I've been doing that. Cool move. Alright, we're gonna bring you inside. Let's try this out. Future gun.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements.
Has a built-in optic. And an optic is, well, we all know what that means. So, but for those in chat who maybe don't know what a built-in optic actually means, maybe explain to them. Of course I know, as we all know, I'm so knowledgeable about scope, red dot, etc. Okay, I mean I figured you meant scope, but then it's like, if it means scope, you'd probably just say scope. Does this actually mean something else? So, okay. Gotcha, thank you. Covers all the stuff you put on top of the gun that you can aim with. Makes sense. I understand the word optics, like, but then in the gun space, what exactly are we saying? Oop. Oh, okay. Not all optics are scopes, right. I got you now.
Snake, the rebels have got an armored dozer.
I see that.
They're probably going to use it to bust their way into the mansion. Give it some cover and it might get you inside the compound.
Okay. Keep using Master Key is cool. It is an underslung shotgun. Maybe we should try it out now. We're going in loud. It's the time. We're not going to be using this at the moment. So, what was that again? Master Key, right? Did I just go buy it? Oh, is it an attachment? Attached under the gun's barrel, like those grenade launchers I'm sure you've seen? Oh, you would attach it to the M4 similar gun. Got it. That's what you're saying. Okay. Let's do that. Just more stuff on my M4. Does it go here? Oh, it goes here instead. That's cool. Goes right in front of your clip. Any assault weapon like the AK you got from Drebin would be instead of grip. Got it. Is that going to negatively impact, like, the steadiness? Let's just really put everything on here. Why not? Well, I don't need to spend. Okay. Everything that's free. Nice. Who cares? You have a shotgun on your rifle. Yeah, pretty much. When you put it that way. Are there any negative? Who cares? Shotgun on rifle. Yeah, but I'm just wondering how to impact my... Who cares? Shotgun. On your rifle. Right. XM320 would be the grenade launcher attachment? Okay. Did I have one of those? Was I just looking at it? I just got it. Honestly, I kind of like my eyes glaze over with a lot of these acronyms, series of numbers. It's like, I don't know. I don't know what that is. I'll figure it out. I could read. I could. But then I just don't. Well, okay. Let's try the shotgun and then that. You can, like, freely just swap this stuff on and off, right? Like, in and out. Yeah. Oh, okay. That's cool. I do have a mindset that if you're not playing a fast-paced shooter like Call of Duty and such, recoil doesn't matter since you're ideally wanting headshots anyway. Taking your time and whatnot. That's a good point. New music? Sailor. Sailor, huh? Wait. At this point, I should know who's who, but I don't. I need something on the screen to tell me who's friend and foe. But the ones shooting and defending this place are probably enemies, right? That's what's happening here. Oh, your psyche's low, so your aim is swaying. Let's fix that. Okay, I guess we gotta take this off. Actually, no, we don't. Life and psyche. Bit of psyche. Okay, let's do this. Oh, that wasn't much psyche at all. Compress, thank you. Okay.
We've got company.
My biggest criticism thus far. It's not a criticism. It's a want. It's a wish. I wish I could listen to my iPod and use my solid eye at the same time, you know? Okay, I should probably wait. Let's help. There you are. Okay. Whoa! Whoa! Point blank P90. Huh? Wait. Isn't it? Oh wait, that's right. Yeah, that's how that works. Neat. Uh-oh. I'm in such a rush to get up into shotgun territory. There we go. Now we gotta try out the next one, which is... That's awesome. Alright, this is the one. You get to stay. Whoa. Should buy ammo for it. I should. Right now. Right now. Okay, wait. Okay. It's not a bullet. Or is it? It's an explosive. What am I actually buying again? XM320? Not actually just bullets. Yeah, it's just ammo category. Now I see that. Okay. Is it one of these? Maybe I gotta go back and read the... Because it's not listed by... weapon, which makes sense. .40mm, thank you. Oh, yeah, okay. Okay. Do I want? You can do grenade, which is just explosive, and white phosphorus, which is white phosphorus, burns people. Oh, and stun or smoke. Yeah, I'm seeing that. I was thinking, like, do I want a normal grenade or white phosphorus? I think I'm gonna go grenade. See on the right there? Now I see. Yeah, actually. Okay. Right. It's telling me what it's compatible with. Yeah. Thank you. Let's get a bunch of these and have some fun. Oh no. When did y'all get here? That was my idea. I was gonna do that. Oh, that's up. Sorry. Whoops. Hey, but we're still cool, right, rebels? Still on your side? Oh, hell yeah. Just FYI, you bought 25, each person is 5. I assume you knew since you said you were buying a bunch. Yeah. Yeah, I saw groups of 5, packs of 5. So that won't be enough. Oh, no, you don't.
Understood. Stand by. Sending reinforcements now.
Oh, that was a bad idea. Am I getting anywhere? I thought, like, I could help the rebels drive forward, but they just seem to keep coming. Maybe I should just make a break for it. Oh man. Getting all kinds of stuff though. Oh, hell yeah. But I can't see anybody. What? Ooh, you almost got me. Oh, I can get you though. I can get you. Yeah, all we need to do is lose some ground. Maybe? Claymores. I tried. I tried to get those rebels inside. I don't know. Couldn't make it happen. So I guess we're moving on. Your job is not to save the rebels. It just feels good when you do it. I know. I was like, we got up to the doors. I wanted to see him through. But your job is a bit bigger picture. I know. But I love a good side quest, right? I wanted to be validated. I wanted to get that, yeah, we did it. You know, it just feels so good every time I get it.
Things on your end? I see. We're on schedule here as well. I know. Me too. Until then.
I was about to say, don't tell me you got to make poopy too. Although, if so, I know a guy, Johnny. You should hang out.
Naomi.
Snake. I knew you'd come. You and I, neither of us can escape our fate. I haven't seen you since Shadow Moses. How long? 10 years? And Dr. Emmerich, is he with you?
Why?
I thought he'd be the only
God,
one
that
who could
camo.
open the mail I sent. Not many people
Please
could
shake your
recognize
controller.
4D sound data in Soliton radar file.
I forgot I could do that. I was like, this, I was thinking, like, it's very obnoxious.
Otacon's fine. It's the same as ever.
Otacon? I see.
Who were you just talking to?
Liquid. Although I suppose he's really Ocelot.
Not my worst offense though, right? Worst offense was was it the Oyama? Whatever that face paint was that I was wearing at the end of 3. And then I was locked in. There was no shaking my controller to get rid of that in those final cutscenes.
They know I won't escape.
Yeah.
I'm powerless to resist. I have no choice but to cooperate.
Naomi. What happened in the Middle East?
Oyama, yeah, you remembered, right? That was it?
What you saw
Yeah, that was not the best way to finish that game out. But I needed that extra 5%. That was what saw me through.
You don't trust me?
Not sure yet.
Ah, good.
Let's hear it first.
Liquid. We thought the SOP was an ID control system designed primarily to maintain order and control in battle. And we were right. But only partially. SOP had another function. control people's senses. The nanomachines inside soldiers' bodies adapt to different conditions, promoting the release of neurotransmitters, hormones, and stimulants, giving them an edge in battle. They can create an artificial combat high by releasing endorphins at the same time a soldier kills an enemy. Or they can suppress hormones to neutralize the soldier's emotions, prevent them from panicking and engaging in friendly fire or needless massacres. It's all controlled by the system's core AI. It artificially controls the soldier's pain, emotion, senses, in other words, the essence of his being. The skyrocketing demands of the war economy have fueled the demand for more soldiers and more fighting. This in turn led to the development of technologies to rapidly improve their combat abilities and control their actions. The system ensures a steady supply of battle-optimized soldiers at a minimum of cost. But you, of all people, must understand,
I wonder which massacres were needed.
that unlike combat technique, a soldier's senses can't be taught. They must be earned through experience.
Does this have something to do with that test of yours?
The goal was to release the soldiers' nanomachines from the system, but we didn't know about the mental control.
And the nanomachines went berserk?
No. Our test was a success. At least it confirmed our hypothesis at the time. Just as we predicted, the nanomachines stopped functioning, and the PMC soldiers were freed from the grips of the system. But the moment the system stopped, all the pain and fury and sorrow, all the trauma and stress, all the hatred, regret, guilt, all the sensations that had been suppressed were unleashed within their hearts. Their memories, unlike their senses, weren't erased. Each enemy soldier they'd killed, each lost comrade, each threat of violence against the innocent, every act of war they'd committed was etched firmly in their hearts.
The pain,
In suppressing
the fury,
the user's mind,
the sorrow.
the nanomachines exact a heavy burden on his heart. The user's body rejects the nanomachines. This reaction must then be suppressed with drugs. Before the user knows it, his mind is in complete
What about the
shambles.
fear?
Snake. Remember Frank?
What about the Frank?
Gray Fox.
They twisted his body for their experiments and nullified his broken heart with nanomachines. SOP has taken it even further and applied it to living human beings. The sins of war these soldiers carried inside them returned to assault them in the form of unimaginable shell shock. The meaning in the system may have changed. The battlefield hasn't. Until that point, war was like a game to them. And then suddenly, reality came crashing down. Ordinarily, our hearts are hardened through experience.
God, Kojima's so heavy-handed in this one. I love it. I was just thinking, like, I love the cycle through the games,
An inescapable guilt they've had
like on
to
the PS3 home
overcome
menu.
a bit through the years. And even then, it never truly goes away. For a mind lacking that essential experience, it was simply too much to bear.
But what about me? I've never been under the system's control.
That's why I want to examine your body. You need to know too. All right, Snake. Undress. Snake, what's gotten into you? Hurry up. Snake.
this over with.
Yes. Of course. I'm sorry.
Well, if your psyche wasn't damaged before, undressing and having the person in front of you just start crying,
Do you remember what I told you in my video
that'll do it.
about the first generation of nanomachines?
You were asking if he's actually ripped. I was. We got our answer.
The nanomachines are recharged by your body heat. They won't stop functioning until they're all extracted. Or until you do. Most of them were lost through bleeding and excretion, but around 30% still remain inside your body, attached to your cells. Not finished yet. The first generation were never ID registered, so they don't react in the same way as the SOP nanomachines. But they may be interfering with your body and with your heart.
So, does the aging have something to do with Fox die too?
No. Your telomeres were intentionally set up to be short, regardless of the age of the original. One of the genes that inhibit reproduction and aging, the Clotho gene, was intentionally mutated as well. But more importantly, your chromosomes, like liquids, were provided with terminator genes to prevent them from making copies.
Why?
Your clones created for one purpose: war. And so, in order to prevent you from being abused by clients or stolen by the enemy, they shortened your lifespan and removed your ability to reproduce. It was a safety device to ensure that the seed of Big Boss didn't end up in the hands of others. The reason you're aging so rapidly isn't because of disease or faulty research or Fox die. It's how you were born. It's your natural lifespan.
Man, that's fucked.
The truth, Naomi. How long is my body gonna hold out?
Your cells, blood, organs, nerves, skeletal system.
Planned obsolescence in human
muscle
form.
tissue. Every part of your body is aging rapidly. An ordinary man wouldn't even be standing by now. Snake, the only thing keeping you together is the strength of your will.
It's pretty obvious in retrospect. Until now, I was thinking like, oh, something went awry, right? And that's why he's aging. Like, no. Working as intended.
Don't.
I mean, I don't know. I wouldn't pick my last 6 months of life to kick the habit.
Snake.
Might as well just
There's something I have
smoke to the end, right?
Now what?
You and I both know your body is approaching its limit. When I said half a year, I wasn't talking about your lifespan.
What do you mean?
We can't get rid of the Fox dye in your body completely. At this point, it's circulating within you like a normal virus.
Yeah, so?
Listen to me. Fox dye only kills its victims when the infected person's genetic code fully matches the genetic sequence programmed into the virus's receptors. In other words, it only attacks targets with specific genes.
I know. That's what killed the AT president. And Liquid.
Yes. And at the same time, it's set up to protect those not designated as targets from the virus's harmful effects. Here, I'll show you. The receptors on the fox dye inside your body are breaking down. The rapid aging process is changing the environment within your body. As a result, the virus is starting to mutate. The viruses on the left are fox dye in its original form. The ones on the right I took from your body. They're already mutated. The receptors are wearing down.
Meaning?
This mutated version of fox dye could activate even if the infected person's genetic pattern doesn't perfectly match the receptors. Which means the virus is becoming indiscriminate about what type of target it kills. Ever since Shadow Moses, fox dye has been breeding continuously in the nanomachine colony inside your body and dispersing into the air. But there are no more targets to attack, so there haven't been any more outbreaks. However, if the receptors continue to wear down, it'll become a killer virus that attacks untold numbers of victims.
What if we kill them all? Remove them from the body?
There are no antibodies either. I don't know what percentage of the receptors have to break down, or how many people will be targeted when that happens. What is certain is that people will begin to catch fox dye through airborne transmission. It'll start with those closest to you. Then, one by one, they'll lose their lives. The part of the virus that distinguishes between individuals will start to break down in about
half a year.
No. 3 months at the most.
3 months?
Ironic, isn't it? You've spent your entire life saving the world from Metal Gear and nuclear annihilation. And now, you're becoming a doomsday device yourself. I can't predict exactly how devastating the epidemic will be. Whether just 1% of the human race could unlock the broken receptors, or whether we all can. In either case, 3 months from now you'll be a walking biological weapon.
We didn't need the psyche meter to drop down.
You'd be quarantined already.
We could intuit it. He hit that low level, obviously, by the fact that
it's not over.
He finally stopped reaching for the cigarette.
I know.
No, he didn't. Never mind. So he's finally broken. He's finally listening
3 months.
with full attention.
Still enough time to think once all of this
But
is
no.
done with.
Now he's got it.
And if I choose death first?
He took a break from... He did. He took a break. It wasn't just like a baby reaching for the rattle again and again and again. You know?
When the host dies, the virus dies with it.
So we knew this game. I kind of like figured this ends with some sort of noble sacrifice. I can see it's on the way for sure.
Snake, tell me one more thing. Have you been to a hospital lately?
Yeah.
While you were there, did they give you an injection?
Don't they always?
Take a look at this. These came out of your body as well. It's a new strain of fox dye, one I've never seen. Someone must have put them in you recently. Do you have any idea who?
Him.
The new fox dye strain is starting
It's almost
to
like you shouldn't just get suddenly randomly injected by
I can't say for sure.
an arms dealer you just met.
More tests. Here, take this.
Lesson learned.
It contains the same substance the soldiers' nanomachines secrete inside their bodies. It's a drug that inhibits the nanomachine's ability to regulate the senses. The nanomachines inside the body malfunction when the system interferes with them. It triggers a reaction in the body, which is why you're having the seizures. Give yourself a shot whenever they get bad.
This whole game is a tragedy.
So use it sparingly, unless you want to end up an invalid.
They're all tragedies, really. It's easy to focus on the story beats and all the stuff in between, but it's all about the tragic consequences of war and what it does to human beings, right? At least they're softening the blow by making him die of old age within a year anyways. Yeah. You gotta lead with that, right? Like, you're gonna be dead within a year. Half a year.
I've been a fool.
And then just gradually, you know, once that's sunk in. Okay, we have some other bad news, but that was the big one.
You said yourself we mustn't allow ourselves to be chained to fate.
I can't slip free.
Dead at 35 years of old age. Is he 35? Have they said exactly how old he is? I guess I haven't really done the math.
I can't tell you yet.
How old he was in any of the games. But is it 35? That'd be rough.
Liquid left here last night.
Where was he headed?
Feels nicer to have accelerated aging than early disease or a last stand in combat.
Those are my terms. I can't leave this.
I mean, for the life he lives, I guess any amount of time that he can kind of come to terms with stuff without just like a sudden violent end, which is more likely, right? Yeah, I think he's supposed to be like 30 something here. Isn't he late 30s to 40s here? I haven't really thought about it. Like I said, I wasn't clear how old he was in previous games. Just sort of extrapolate from there.
Liquid's objective is to hijack the SOP system. He'll use it to create the ultimate army of
Everyone appears that like they're in their, if not, like I was thinking like 40s, early to mid 40s maybe.
He calls it Guns of the Patriots.
Late 30s, not 30s, late 30s. Yeah. And based on Meryl and Otacon and everything, I was thinking that, yeah.
This place isn't safe. Come with us.
Maybe around there.
This way.
Tinnitus. Yeah, I'm seeing things saying that he's 42 or something. Okay. Solid Snake was 23 in Metal Gear 1. Ooh, are we finally getting a boss battle? 8 hours in? I've kind of been surprised we haven't had any kind of boss encounter yet. Oh shit.
You're surrounded, Snake. You'll have to break through to go after Naomi. Take out those enemy soldiers and clear a path.
A syringe that restores psyche and suppresses nanomachine activity. So Solid Snake was 23 in Metal Gear 1, 27 in Metal Gear 2, 33 in Metal Gear Solid, 35 or 7 in Metal Gear Solid 2, and 42 in 4. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah. Seeing old Snake with a body like that is a little concerning. 2 happens over 2. Right, what am I thinking? Right, Tanker and then Big Shell. Yeah. Oh. Whoa. The radar shows where people are as glowy orbs. Oh, and I need to, there we go. I know. Like, I always know when I remember to do it. Like, right, radar. And then I just get, like, focused on everything else and once again forget to look at it. Oh, no! Perfect time for this. It wasn't loaded. Okay. Wait. Oh, shoot. Oh, I can't. Okay. Pushing through over here. Wait. Oh, here, maybe? No. Am I just going out a window? Oh, I just had to survive. Or take them all out, I guess. Ew. Who's the nastiest, like just grossest Metal Gear boss? Psycho Mantis with the mask off? It's a little gross.
It's all so fucking hysterical. Laugh with me.
I like how she has the... You're on it. She has the tentacles from Sawdust's suit. Yeah. Alright, so what are we doing with you? Oh, why am I on this weapon? Whoops. Oh shit, what are these? Uh oh. Oh! I actually really enjoy the ending of this game. Yeah. I'm enjoying all of it. I'm sure I'll enjoy the ending too. Yeah, I'm so happy. Can't say why because yeah, please, thank you. I've managed to come this far with without knowing anything about 4 or 5, really. Whoa. Oh shoot, I didn't ready that. And nobody even randomly came into chat as a new viewer with spoilers? Pros of playing an older game? Right. Metal Gear fans are usually a pretty cool bunch, from what I've seen. Yeah, the trolls have moved on from this game. I worry about 5, though. Oh, yeah. Okay, so I gotta get the jump on you. Although I'm not really doing much damage, so I'm probably missing some trick. Can't deal damage to her when she's knocked down, wasted ammo. I was thinking, like, have I seen... I was trying to pay attention, like, am I doing anything? So, no. Good to know for sure. Thank you. Oh, yeah, you guys. Oh. Hmm? Oops. Shotguns are really good for this fight. Oh, that's a good call. Better than what I'm using here? Let's try it. What am I doing? Can you just get a dedicated shotgun? That's a good call too. Right, do I have one? Handgun, submachine gun, assault rifle, machine gun, sniper rifle, missile launcher. I guess not. I think I just have access to the master key, maybe? By the way, the reason why it's called the master key is because it's used to breach doors. Oh, yeah, I like that. I didn't think about that. I love this. Just anytime you need to buy anything, go for it. Hell yeah. Maybe a... Yeah? Automatic shotgun? Shoot, lock, and hinges, kick, and door shotguns. I think I'm going for this. This looks cool. Let's try it out. And then I guess keep the launcher on this one. Yeah. Where do you hang out? Did I just go by it? I guess I did. There it is. Oh, no modifying this? Okay. I went past. Always gotta pass whatever I'm looking for at least once. You know the way I roll. Whoa.
Bullseye.
It's so cool how they even added ammo for non-lethal players who use the shotgun. Is there some kind of like, what are those things called? Like the beanbag kind of shells or whatever they are? Shotgun has a few ammo types. Yeah, what am I using, actually? Speaking of. I was using the, is it double O? Double O buck? Is that what I got going on right now? Yeah. Is that maybe not the best? I'm using buckshot. That's not good, right? Be better to have. Oh, did I go by it? Yep. Oh, it is best here? Okay, never mind then. Slugs are more for making a shotgun or rifle. I see. I guess I was thinking like, oh, is it just like spreading out and maybe doing less damage with a larger spread? So no. Yeah, very hard hitting and longer range. Okay. Oh, I see. Okay. Meanwhile, is it just double O? Double O buckshot is a bunch of steel balls the size of 22 or something? Okay. Got you. Oh. Uh-oh. They make special ammo that has reduced recoil. Buckshot is named for its intended purpose, shooting deer, but is fine for shooting people too. Wouldn't that... I have no idea. I've never gone hunting. Wouldn't that just be more that you have to, like, if you have a bunch of little balls going into a deer, don't you just have more that you gotta fish out of the meat on the back end? Like, does it create more work than to take down a deer with, I don't know, some other kind of bullet? That is part of hunting, yes. Luckily, there's no bird shot in the game. I just mean if you have a bunch of little balls as opposed to, like, I don't know, like a clean shot or two. I have no idea. I'm legitimately asking. Phrasing? Yeah? Did I do some bad phrasing? So you get a semi-auto shotgun, something like low recoil buckshot, and then you have a really good breaching weapon. Alright, I'm doing a very poor job at this. this encounter. Little balls dig the meat out of the back end. Well, you know, I like to drop stuff like that every once in a while just to see who's listening. You know? So you win. I need to be looking. Oh my god, I'm not looking up. No wonder. I never thought to do that until now. No wonder. I like what? I keep seeing it on my radar, but then you're not there. Yeah, there's a whole world up above me. Okay. Now I see what's going on. Steel balls might be tiny, but you have 25 to 50 plus that spread out and shoot a target at close range. You can really mess someone up. Yeah. Well, that was what I was thinking, right? Like if you have a bunch of stuff like spread out, I can see how it kills a deer for sure. But then don't you have like a lot of work to do on the back end of that? That was my thought. I'm really just thinking about that scene in Back to the Future Part 3, where Marty McFly is like eating the piece of meat back in the Old West, and then he's like spitting out a bunch of little. Is that buckshot? Everything I know about the past and the future, I learned from that movie franchise. It might be. I guess I'm looking past, okay, like, yeah, you're just hiding in a bunch of different hiding spaces. I keep just expecting you to materialize, so I actually gotta, like, look more thoroughly. Is this? Yeah, okay. I need to go with my instinct there. This is a very cool boss encounter. I guess it took me a little while to kind of get what was happening here, right? First I thought you were just like phasing around.
Snake, come here.
Now I realize you're mimicking a bunch of stuff.
This way, Snake.
Whoa!
Not very smart, are we?
No, I'm not. Guilty as charged. Alright, so maybe stick with the buckshot, right? The people have spoken. That's the best thing to use, so more of that. Whoops. Sure. That ragdoll. Haven't seen that movie in a long time. Yeah, me neither. And I actually have seen, like, I've rewatched the first two Back to the Future movies. Not that recently, but as an adult. But I kind of never go back to 3. It's my least favorite. Okay. This one has 12 pellets. Right, but it's still nasty to get shot point blank with it, I'm sure. The bosses themselves are kind of bland in terms of appearance and personality, but I think they're pretty cool battle-wise. Yeah, this is a cool encounter. I don't really think you beat the original for me. In terms of just, like, set pieces and style, you know, personality. How good they all look, just kind of, like, posing in a line as a rogues gallery. I know we've had this conversation before, and Frederick is of the opinion 2 has the best it does the best job of incorporating them into like the main narrative, which I agree with. But I think I still go with the original as my my favorite suite of villains. How about everybody else?
Snake, what's wrong?
Whoa! Oh, did I just die?
Snake?
Whoa! Was I that low on health? That surprised me. I did not realize that. Okay. It's fine. This time I have a better idea what to do. Yeah, when she rolls, she does a ton of damage. Yeah, I'm seeing that, man. 4 is both the worst rogues gallery, and they are barely integrated into the overall story. The worst of both worlds. I haven't really seen much yet to catch my attention. They're not really much of anything, are they? I should buy the weapon first, right? Okay. Shotguns. Oh, other firearms? There we go. Okay. And plenty of... this one is still outfitted. Okay, cool. There's a hurricane gun in here, by the way. What is a hurricane gun? It's a gun that creates a hurricane? Oh, really? Just, it is what it says. What it's called. Okay, I gotta check that out. Yeah, this wasn't really a priority, but I had to get it. Don't remember its name, though. Whoa! So I need to keep the health topped off. In case she rolls. I love it though, like looking up into like the rafters of the corner and just seeing her kind of perched there like finding a spider inside your house. And just kind of like hanging out there completely still in the corner. It takes you a second, then you register what it is, like, oh shit. That's very well done. This is a cool boss battle. Even if just completely lacking in like personality. Just as an enemy encounter is very cool. Yeah, the buses have fun gameplay. I think that's why I still like the original too. Like the original game was just everyone had like a special gimmick, but it wasn't like gimmicky, you know. It was like a cool, well thought out encounter. It was like kind of like you had to puzzle out like, what do I have to do with you? What's the secret? Like even with some of them in 2, I feel like what's the secret to like Vamp? Well, I mean, when you really break it down, like you just got to shoot him when he's open up to, which I guess if you break any of them down, that is what you're ultimately doing. So I don't know. I just have my bias, I guess, towards the first game. Are you... Right, because that's not usually over there. It's usually here. Yeah, there it is. You got me, almost.
Snake, come here.
Ooh. Oh no, no. What are you doing? Got inked. Just got a picture of one of Metal Gear Solid 4's first ads on my Twitter feed, shared by Kojima. What timing? Whoa, watch out for that. I wasn't watching out for it. Oh shit. Oh no.
Respawn! Snake?
Yeah, pulled up the, oh no. Okay. So, right. That takes half a health bar. Heal. Yeah, I fumbled. I choked. That hurts. Scared me. Like, where are they? Where were they? I was looking for them. I heard them. I could see them on the radar. All right, you win that round. Heal after getting hit by a ball. Yeah, for sure. That's what I meant to do. I pulled up the wrong... Like, I hit R2 instead of L2. I do that a lot. And it was all over. I wonder, are the bosses in this game a metaphor, you know? This whole game is about how war has changed. It's becoming even less personal, right? We're further removing humanity from the process. Everything's being offloaded to, like in the 2, it was about like a lot of AI and like AI training, like VR training, I mean. And now we've just seen more of that. And now it's like, well, with these bosses, they're kind of nothing personality-wise. War has changed. Your bosses don't have personality in this age, right? It's becoming more impersonal. There is no personality left to it. Yeah? Is it intentional? Definitely intentional. Oh, yes, it does. Would climbing something save you from the ball? Yes, it does. Oh, good call. Good call. Didn't even think to do that. I will say, like, this one thing about the about the original game, there's like a coziness to it, you know? Does that make sense? It's kind of weird to say. There's like a coziness to Shadow Moses. Man, it is taking me forever to find you. Well. Oh, whoops. Whoa. You rolling? You're rolling. Good call on getting off the floor.
Naomi? But why? It's another mimic. Watch out, Snake.
Ooh. That was a cool boss. I like that. Like having to hunt for something, right? That's always fun. Like Fat Man in Sons of Liberty, looking for the explosives in the midst of the battle. Kind of similar vibes. Do you mind if I tell you an Easter egg you can do? Oh no, please tell me. Like as long as nothing's like a spoiler, any like tips, tricks, cool stuff I might be missing, feel free. I just don't want to know anything that like I haven't seen yet, you know? Yeah, Anime Freak told me about the posing as a statue earlier. I'm so grateful that he did. After this cutscene? Okay.
Is the will of the battlefield.
Wow. Release to the boss, that's why? Yeah. Go for it.
Funny. So funny. It's all so funny. No. It's not funny. Nothing is funny. I shouldn't be laughing. I can't. The truth is, I'm not laughing. Not laughing at all. I shouldn't be laughing. I'm scared. I'm really scared. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. So sorry I laughed. I'm sorry. I won't laugh anymore. I can't. I don't want to.
She shed her suit. Who knows what she'll throw at you next? Watch out!
I was waiting for it. I didn't know when you were going to drop it. You picked a very good moment. Okay, in this part of the boss, just don't damage her and just dodge her and wait for a bit. That's how you activate the Easter egg? Okay. Cool. Just in time, I was about to shoot. Okay. Laughing Beauty. There's even another Easter egg in the Easter egg? Oh, really? Should I stick close by? This is kind of spooky. Actually, this is kind of horrific. We have to wait for that one? Just keep running, it doesn't matter? Okay. It's kind of a story dumping away too. Lore? Oh, hell yeah. Whoa. It's a little less horrific when you have the stock sounds. Oh no. Whoa, 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 whoa. Did I blow it by getting caught by her? No? Beautiful. I've heard them so many times before. Kojima, come on. Is it the same that we had in 3 when like wading through all the souls of the like soldiers we've killed? The sorrow, right? Now? Oh. That wasn't an in-game. That's not the Easter egg, right? My doorbell's ringing. 1 second. I'll be right back. Now? Nah, now. Nah means now. Yeah? No time like nah. Sorry. I don't know if that was an airheaded moment for me or not, but it did take me a second to register, like, wait, is that my doorbell or is that an in-game doorbell? Because I honestly wouldn't put it past Kojima to just have a random ass, like, stock Japanese doorbell sound. And I'm on the lookout for some kind of weird Easter egg. Anyway, so that was me. You should get a realistic 3D door knocking sound. Is a sound we can trigger? Yeah. The problem is, like, it does tell me when y'all have... I guess I could take that off. I think that's a setting I could remove to, like, be told in chat who did the sound drop. And the Japanese doorbell, that would be sick. Yeah. But then I kind of like knowing who did it, you know? If someone does a really well-placed sound drop, I want to know who to credit it to, but then I would be able to see it, and sometimes it... yeah. So that would kind of blow it if you're all trying to trick me. Maybe I could just take it off of that one. I'll take a look at it. So this is it. It's not a big deal that you can see it as long as we time it properly. Oh, that's true. Like, just see if you can get me. Yeah. Kind of look around and wait, what? I think that's me. Oh no, you got me again. All right, that's a good one for the list. Let me see what is maybe removable from the soundboard, and play the J-pop song. Oh, okay. That was under. Is it Hide-chan? This one? Although you can take pictures of her as well. Do I have a camera? Wow. Okay. Let's check. And I got a trophy. Items, right? Do I have a camera? No. Right? I do not have the camera. I need to get that as the Mark II, someone was saying, right? Go back to the base main menu. Look at Sunny. Oh. Yep. Everyone's getting into it. Thank you. I didn't notice that. You've stopped dancing already? I thought you had the camera by this point. I might have missed it. I guess I was supposed to pick it up as Mark II in one of the cutscenes. Is that what's going on? Keep running, or is it time to start fighting? No, I think you just shoot her? Okay. Oh, but I can't shoot her when she's dancing. I guess I can. Oh, whoops. Oh, I'm all out. Whoops. I guess I don't need the buckshot anymore, although it seems to be doing some damage. You get something new for non-lethal? I haven't done anything non-lethal yet. Do we have a good non-lethal option for the... May as well non-lethal it then. Yeah, what's a good non-lethal option? Do non-lethal shotgun? That's what I'm looking at it here. Is one of these... Is a V-ring non-lethal? Does it tell me? The V-ring rounds? Thank you. Okay. Blue ammo. Oh, okay. Thank you. Oh, do I need to change the... That's how you do it. Whoops. You're about to blow her brains out. Yeah, I was. That happened, that can happen quick.
Yo, Snake. Looking good today.
Drebin, what do you want?
That's cold, man. And here I was about to tell my very best customer about face camo.
Face camo?
That camo skull cap you just picked up from Tentacle's shell. It utilizes the same kind of technology as your Octo camo suit. Using the two together can get you even better results. I'd hang on to it if I was you.
Doesn't fit. It's not my size or shape.
Yeah, looks like it could use a bit of tailoring before you can sport it. Not my line of work, but... Ain't you got a buddy who specializes in that kind of thing?
Somebody's done their homework.
Hey, it's my job.
Is that the real reason you injected me with those nanomachines? To spy on me?
I prefer the term customer data management myself.
Drebin.
Relax. It's strictly confidential. I ain't gonna share it with anybody.
Then what did you mix a virus in with the nanomachines for?
Virus?
A certain virus was detected in my body. Are you saying it wasn't in the nanomachines you injected?
Look, you do know there are other folks who could have done this to you. And besides, what would I gain from infecting you? Better for me that you're out there kicking ass on the battlefield. I was watching you, Snake. You're a real piece of work. Never thought I'd meet the man who could take down Laughing Octopus single-handedly. She just kept on laughing. Now why do you suppose that is?
Something in her past.
You got it. She's from a village in Scandinavia. Little seaside hamlet known to all the locals as the Devil's Village. Place wasn't known for devils, though. It was known for octopus. See, this was one of the few places in Europe where they ate octopus customarily. Anyway, there's this cult of crazies who for some reason hate the village with passion. Then, when she was just a teenager, things get bad. These nutcases get their hands on some weapons and attack the village. Overnight, her sleepy little fishing town becomes a war zone. They round up all the villagers and execute them one by one. Except for that girl. They had something else planned for her. Something a whole lot worse than dying. Calling her the Devil's Child, they forced her to do the kind of thing you'd expect from one of Lucifer's own. After they made her torture her family and friends, they made her kill them. The whole time they were forcing her to laugh, howl like some sort of demon. Like she was enjoying it. What was she gonna do? Say no? They'd kill her too. So she let fear take control, and did exactly as they told her. She butchered the bodies of the ones she loved, and laughed while she did it. And as she bathed in their blood, it gradually turned from deep red to jet black. To her, it looked like the ink of an octopus. The experience scarred her deep. Ever since then, she hasn't stopped laughing. Only, that ain't really laughter.
Why are you telling me this? You expect me to feel sorry for her?
Nah. I know you got no room for that stuff in your world. And besides, this is war. Right? In a way, though, I guess it was the right thing to do.
What was?
Fighting you cleansed her mind. Alright, enough chit-chat. There's other beasts out there in them woods. Watch your back.
I'm not a fan of the lore dump after the boss. The other games did it better by drip feeding it in normal codec calls and cutscenes. Yeah, or even if it was like I'm thinking like a sniper wolf situation or something, right? Like if you're gonna do it, you gotta do it by monologue, right? You gotta get it from the source with passion. So that second one, was that my reward? The laughing beauty face? For doing non-lethal? It was? Nice. Thanks for the tip. And even with Sniper Wolf, you had multiple cutscenes and codec calls about her? Yeah, we didn't really know anything about Octopus before getting into this battle, right? You can do that with all the Beauty and the Beast units. Sure, she had a monologue, but we also had Otacon talking about her being nice and liking the wolves and other combos. Right. I was just thinking, like, actually with a lot of them, right? Like, you don't really know. You kind of get a sense of them, and you see them in different sorts of interactions. I wasn't disagreeing. I was just thinking, like, if you're going to do, like, major backstory, like a Psycho Mantis telling you all of his trauma, like a Sniper Wolf telling you about her past, I need to be hearing it from that character as they're, like, spitting up blood in the snow or something, right? Yeah, I agree. Not a big fan of the way they're doing it in this one. Like, getting it from a secondhand source, there was no feeling to that, right? It was so far removed. That's part of the metaphor. That's part of the Kojima metaphor. War has changed. We don't even have a good monologue anymore. Everything's so impersonal. We don't face-to-face tell one another our traumatic backstories. Someone else conveys the information that they heard from a different source. Everything is through a filter, through a filter, through a filter. Non-lethal gives a face camo. Got it. You mean you can get the doll thing from using lethal means on the shelf and non-lethal on the human part of the boss?
Snake,
seems like it.
Have you lost sight of the target? Whenever something moves, it leaves
You can use lethal on the beast and non-lethal on the beauty part.
Find Naomi's trail.
I'm not like Big Boss. Tracking isn't my strongest suit. When did you get so good at it?
After saving Sonny, I drifted around the globe. In Alaska, a tribal elder taught me some scouting techniques.
Drifted? You never went back to
He even went to Alaska? He's just copying my life story. He's just copying Snake's life story.
Rose and I live in different worlds, different times. Her world
Now you're calling me playing the same role I played with you all those years ago.
Is here on the battlefield. Listen, Snake. Scouting is based on the principles of hunting. There are two fundamentals: awareness and tracking.
Awareness?
Awareness refers to locating a trail by paying careful attention to your surroundings. Tracking means to follow that trail. Your target's trail could be footprints, a branch they broke along the way, bent grass trampled underfoot. You need to feel for clues using all your senses: sound, smell, touch, the direction of the wind. Watch how the animals move.
I love it. He's like teaching us how to track. It's like, kid, I was tracking in Alaska while you were still, well, a child soldier, I guess. But
exactly. Ninja are the ultimate scouts. If your enemy is a skilled scout, they'll be doing the same thing. You may be the hunter, but you are also the hunted. To avoid enemy detection, move slowly, little by little. Don't disturb the air around you. Try to make as little noise as possible. Your pursuers will be doing the same, trying to sneak up on you without a sound. If you can't pick up the trail with your naked eye, switch the solid eye to infrared mode. That will enable you to see Naomi's footprints and any enemies lying in ambush.
Switch the solid eye to infrared. Got it.
you get a face camo of Otacon by bumping into him on the Nomad with a Mark II? Oh, really?
So don't leave it on for too long.
All right.
Listen to your heart. Trust your senses as much as you can, and you will find Naomi's trail.
I'll give it a
Gotta
shot.
get that Raiden face, though, right? That was a fun start to 3. This is still playing. Oops. Okay. This is binocular. This is night vision. Wait. What was infrared again? You just told me, but it's not here. That's night vision. Envy is infrared. Oh, that's the same thing? Okay. Thank you. The text said infrared NV in the codec call. That's what I was looking for. Right. And I see that. Yep. But these aren't usually this. I guess in the Metal Gear games, they were always different. I think that's what was throwing me, right? But if I were listening, they did say it. Yeah.
Snake, the trail splits up into multiple directions. Look closely at the footprints.
What?
Something just...
Go to the actual crossing where they split. I was so focused on not following my own. You just went left, saw the left trail, and kept going left. It's working really hard to just not follow my own. What am I holding? Oh, the shotgun. Skipping the spot they split entirely. I heard him say it. Yeah. That's all I got. I heard. But I thought I was following the right one, I thought. Oh, wait. I see now. Yeah, that makes a lot more sense. But then wait. Now I'm turned around. Because you went left. You were following literally the only one where you went because you went left. Now I'm just going around and you have to figure out which one is hers. Yeah, that's what I was in the crossing. Wait, when did they tell me that? See hers? From the left here? Oh, going back here? But they're coming this way, right? I can't go up this way. But then those are mine coming down? Oh no, what have I done? Oh wait, here. This is, okay. This is the crossing. Yeah, I just went left. Got it. Okay. Oh, and then there's some that go off this way. Now I'm on it. But are those hers? There are tracks in every direction. I guess we're finding out. Maybe no. But it's fine because I got stuff. I got stuff. Whatever tracks take me to stuff. So this wasn't it. Okay. But at least I know the actual crossing now. So those go down. But that's just looping around. Okay. So maybe it is here?
Looks like they split up here.
Okay, here. Oh, wait. This is... Here we go. Okay, let's keep it straight. Maybe just start left. Go left first. Keep track of the tracks. Ads are here. Oh, that's... You're not both noodles. Oh, that's a nasty trick. I just saw noodles. I thought, oh, two. 2 for 1 special. Well, at least now they're heated. Well, the idea is more to identify her tracks, but picking all of them works, I guess. Oh. Yeah. I guess she would have some unique prints, huh? Is that what I'm doing? Why think when you can brute force? I'm doing 100% all tracks playthrough. That's what I'm doing here. Let's go right and then forward. Oh, wait. These are hers. Because she's wearing the heels. Then we're going forward first. Also, so maybe it's easier to read. Normal mode? Maybe not. Is it southern? Wait, what does it say? Southeast. No, wait. 99. W5574. For a second I thought codec frequency, but no. Wait. No, what's the lowest codec frequency? Isn't it like 130, 140, 140? Looks like it at least is coordinates. Yeah, that was my second thought. Like, I just couldn't quite make it out. Like, I don't think that's a codec frequency, but the W is like west, right? That's what I'm looking at. Okay. Made the right choice coming down here with all the guinea pigs. I just gotta know. I don't want to do it, but I have to know. Can you eat these? If you... Oh, actually, I haven't even tried this mechanic. No, you can do that. I guess I haven't really tried. Maybe there's... Can you knife stuff from a prone position? Well, I guess not. I don't want to shoot it. Okay. Got Playboy. You can in 3. I know, that's what I was thinking. Like, can I do this in like I could in 3? Just have it turn into a ration tin before my eyes. I've never had guinea pig. By the way, what do you call these animals? What are these in Norwegian? Marsvin. Marsvin. I like that. I like that name. Guinea pig is Marsvin at least. I love guinea pigs. I do too. They're adorable. Did you ever have a pet guinea pig? I didn't, but I had some friends who did. Oh, I've done this before. Yeah, when I got my Japanese driver's license. I'm familiar with this as the vision test. I almost failed it because when I first got my driver's license, I'd only been here for like a year. My Japanese wasn't really good, so I was just like, hidari. The guy looks at me and is like, migi. I just was like mixing up all the directions because I didn't know him. But I could see him. And he was pretty patient. He's like, oh yeah, this guy doesn't know his Japanese, but I think he can see. It's fine. Approved. They eat them in some South American countries, if you're interested in trying some. I wanted to try them in the video game and live vicariously through that experience. I don't think I want to eat them in real life.
You think that could be Naomi's?
I think so. I wonder if they're good eating, though. What do we think? Okay, wait. She's still going off this way, right? Should I just keep looking at all the paths, though? I keep finding cool stuff when I go the wrong way.
Snake, you already went that way.
No, I didn't. You're just ignoring the sniper overlooking that path? Well, I did see it. And then I forgot. Okay. Yes, I mean, I was ignoring him intentionally. I'm going to see what I can get away with. He seems to be ignoring me, so, you know. Live and let live is what I say. This probably isn't the best way to do it, although... What actually am I looking at? Maybe this would actually clarify it. Now I don't even know. Okay. Oh, there. No, I should have gone for it. I should have gone for it. I could have had it. I had you. Oh, what are you doing? What are you doing? It's fine. It all worked out. What am I hearing? Battery warning? Oh, thank you. I've had that on for too long, huh? Alright. Let's use the iPod battery. I just need to unequip it for a while to let it recharge, right? Yeah, I guess that's what I'm doing. So in that case, let's listen to something we haven't listened to yet. What is Backyard Blues? No thanks. Exclusive in-game podcast, though.
And now, Metal Gear Solid 4 Integral Podcast.
Recorded at Konami HQ in downtown Tokyo, this is your host, Ryan Payton, for the exclusive in-game broadcast of
I had a couple
Metal Gear
miles
Solid
to go.
4 Integral
I saw a
Podcast.
glowing orange object in the sky to the east. It was moving very irregularly. Suddenly, there was intense light all around me. When I came to, I was home.
I thought that was the podcast for a second. You should do Metal Gear Acid or Acid 2 if available. Yeah. I was watching Fight Magic Item Run play a little bit of Acid. Maybe both of them? 1 and 2? I'm trying to remember now. Back to this.
Metal Gear Solid 4 Integral Podcast.
It looked cool.
1. It's going to be included in MGS4. As you know, playing through the game, as you're doing right now, you've got the iPod equipped, and you're listening to this show, and you can be able to download future shows in the coming months. But first, let me introduce Aki Saito, who's joining me on the program.
I meant soundtrack, but sure, playing them too. Oh, is that what you meant? Okay. Oh, right. I should be...
We're recording this.
Alright, we'll listen to the rest of this later.
We're recording this in February.
This might be charged enough to at least... Yeah. So yeah, we had them, and then... You do have spare batteries? Oh, I do. That's right, I did pick up a battery. As the Mark II, right?
The heavier someone is, the deeper the footprint they'll leave behind. Take a look at the solid eye. Deeper footprints.
Someone's
should show up
carrying
darker
Naomi.
than shallow ones.
But Naomi's footprints ought to be shallower than the soldiers. She's not carrying any gear.
If you were carrying somebody, however, the extra weight would make your footprints deeper.
So, one of them might be carrying Naomi.
That depends. Are some of the prints deeper than others? Look closely, Snake.
You're one of them. Okay. I think these are deeper.
Wait a minute. It's the solid eye. The sound is giving your position away. Take cover, Snake.
Shit. Unequip. I don't know.
What?
Oh, shit. Oh no. Uh-oh.
Nice.
Nice. I think I need it back on though. I'm too poor of a tracker.
They must have gone separate ways here.
Handprints. Sasuke? Oh, is this Devs? I was trying to like does this say Kojima? Is that an HKOJI? That's an N though, right? So no? I was trying to figure out who's. Well, we got this one more than once. Wait, Sasuke? Sasuke? That's exactly the same, right? These two? We got some repeats, maybe? Or maybe just more than one, but no, even the handprint's the same, right? Anyone recognize anybody? Big one is Kojima. I figured, right? This one. Is that his signature? That H? The HK? I was just thinking like it almost lines up, but then the M. Oh, but no, that is an M. Oh, he combines his M and A into one, right? That's 1, 2, and then the big final, yep, part of the M is also an A. You pulled it up. That's it. All right, that's a cool signature. And of course, he would be the biggest one. Why was I? How could I have been so foolish, right? Is this Kojima? Of course it is. None of the letters are the same, but look how large it is in comparison to the others. That's him. Signatures also don't actually have to spell your name. They can be anything. That's true. But the fact that I could make out letters, right? I was just trying to make sense of it. Like, actually, his is pretty legible. It's all there. My signature, I want to say, like, maybe half of the letters are actually letters. Maybe. Okay, I need to put this back on. I don't have a signature. I just write my name. Yeah? Y'all don't do that in Norway? Like, you don't have to have, like, a cursive or, like, loopy signature for doing deals, sign documents and stuff? Never saw the point in developing a signature?
Just the shape of the footprints.
I was surprised in Japan, whenever they're, like, signed for a while, like,
matches the target.
The first few times someone told me, like, if I'm setting up a bank account or whatever, like, sign, and I would just, like, do my sign. They're like, no, write your name, like, print out the letters. I'm like, oh, when you say sign, you mean actually write my name legibly. That's not what we do in America. There's just there's a series of scribbles, but it's a very unique series of scribbles that no one can replicate, or at least is very hard to do. You literally do not need to do that anywhere. Consistency is the only thing that matters. Yeah, I guess that's true. Signatures exist because they are generally faster. I always I always thought like part of the thing was like having a unique way of putting your mark on something that's hard to replicate, right? Because they do verify signatures, you know? And then like, well, if I were just to print my letters out, like my name letters out, that could be easily replicated, right? By someone else. Japan gets around this usually because usually I didn't have one at first when I first got here. That's why I was signing my name a lot. Now I have like a hanko, like a personal seal stamp that I use, but I didn't at first. So then usually like, yeah, we want you to print your name legibly because like if we're trying to verify that for sure this is you, like you've used your hanko, you've stamped it already.
The footprints go in different directions.
Having a unique, hard to copy signature is definitely safer. Maybe that's why I did it. Yeah, I always assumed I had to do that. But I really don't care. I don't sign enough things for it to be worth the effort. Less of it, for sure. I'm trying to think that the last time I really like had my signature verified, you know, to make sure it matched what was on file. I guess I got to take this off again. Maybe I can actually see these without pulling it up. Wait. I can sort of... could make out some of these for a second. Maybe if I can make them out, that's the only clue I need. Like, these are obviously the deepest footprints. I can make them out. Like, when I get packages, I just sign FVV. Those are mine. Oh, right. I've just run all over the tracks. Oh, no. That's also me? That looks like me. Just dead end. Oh, no, maybe not. No, wait. This might be it. Oh, boy. Here we go. But I'm hearing something.
Noticing more footprints now. Security's getting tighter.
Yeah, I hear that chopper.
Getting close to Naomi.
Oh. Oh, no. It's not. I thought I heard helicopter rotor blades, but maybe I'm hearing some kind of generator or something. Yeah. Okay, wait. Before we do that. More stuff? Oh, stuff. Yeah, there's stuff. Yeah, what are you doing? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Alright, I think this stuff is maybe not worth it. What do you have over there? What are you working with?
There's something wrong. Support unit.
You guys are stacking rocks? That would definitely release some stress. Can I do that? Should probably just move on. Can you guarantee you will find this path again if you check? Yeah, I thought like maybe just pop in and see if this is like a cul-de-sac or something. But it's not. Yeah. What could I possibly get at the end of it that would make it worth the trouble? Maybe some pretty cool stuff, but when you're right, you're right. It was a helicopter. Okay. We almost Robin Hooded him. It's a little off. It's pretty good.
We've got the go-ahead. Begin. We'll use his blood. It could get intense. Brace yourselves. Shots, all of you.
Yes, sir.
I'll be taking in half.
It's not working. The emotional controls aren't stable enough yet.
Need a lift?
Rabin.
Get in already.
Naomi. Jump. Walk.
It's gonna be a bumpy ride.
You mentioned mechs that bleed earlier, and as we have seen here, geckos bleed. Yeah. I like it.
Okay. Thanks.
Who would drink a can of cola after a monkey? Would you drink after a monkey? I don't think I would. You'd have to be pretty thirsty. Oh.
I'm bringing the chopper to the other side of the market up ahead.
Wait.
That's as close as I can get.
Yeah, can I? There we go.
Snake, to fire the machine gun, stand next to it and press the action button.
Way ahead of you.
Use the right stick to aim and press the attack button
Okay, this is the part where I had the J-pop blasting. Oh, should we do it? I think that's a good call. No, that was it, right? I probably would not. Yeah. I don't think I'd want to consume anything after a monkey. Might ruin the tone, but go for it. Oh, am I off it? No, I'm not. Okay. There we go. Whoa. Remember, game design, generally things in front of you are things to shoot at. That's a good point. Don't know Snake is a huge J-pop fan. I wonder, is this when Kojima decided, like, hey, I want to do a horror game? Because we had Laughing Beauty. That's pretty scary, getting pursued by her around there. And then we got basically zombies, you know? What's next? No. No, thank you. You said acid is a good choice? Anything in particular? We just got the one. Very appropriate. Not my favorite. Oh, you're new. Not my favorite section in the game, but games from this era have to have turret sections. At least this one is optional. This one is optional? Oh, you mean like I don't have to be using the turret? Like I could use my own weapon if I wanted to? Yeah. Yeah, well, what? It is funny, like, suddenly, hey, we all gotta do QTEs. Alright, QTEs are kind of like passé. Let's all do turrets now. But wait, what if we did a QTE on a turret? You can just walk around on the... Yeah, right. I was doing it for a minute. I feel like Resident Evil 5 had QTE turret. Yeah? Was it like there's one boss battle? There's one boss battle with a turret. There might be some QTEs in there as well. In that same encounter. Just the peak. Yeah? The overlap. QTE turret section would just be typing of the dead or something like that. I was thinking there's that one boss in Resident Evil 5. I can't really remember the details. It's been way too long. But it like gets up in your face. And maybe when it does that, there's some kind of QTE to like bat it away. This reminds me of my own run when I marathoned it. Nothing but Sea Breeze on the iPod 24/7. It's what I have wanted to do. I thought I needed to switch it up. But I thought about doing that whole section just to Sea Breeze because it's still the running favorite for me.
Come on, Naomi. Stay with me.
I can't not marathon Metal Gear, it seems. I don't know any other way to play these games other than to do just like big 8 to 10 hour chunks. It is a catchy little instrumental. It's just so, yeah. It's upbeat enough, but then also like peaceful and soothing enough. It's just, you know, the stress melts away. We make a great trio here. Oh no, I was so, yeah, what did I miss? Shoot. So focused on Monkey.
Ah, good.
At this pace, you will definitely beat the game this week. Yeah? Based on the time you told me, I should be at halfway. I know I'm not because I'm slow, but maybe like a third of it. Ooh. Hey. So he's got that. I have no idea anything about Rising Revengeance, but I have seen the case, the cover of it. I don't know what's going on with Raiden, but
Let's go.
Here they come!
whatever it is, we got it going on here. You okay? Ah, good. need to get on that riding level. Next time someone redeems, we got the feats. I was impressed. Kingdom Hearts memories. In Beast Castle with the Dragoon Command? Yeah.
Snake, it's my turn to protect you.
But maybe it's just a helmet. I can't tell. I thought maybe like, I don't know. Raiden got fucked up at some point later on and had like basically like cyberware implants or something. Had a new jaw. Which maybe, I still don't know what's going on there.
Snake, I'm setting the chopper down at the market square. Hurry!
Naomi, go on ahead.
I'll find out. Yeah, I wasn't, I can't help but just like speculate to myself, but yeah, don't actually want an answer.
Now's your chance to make an escape. Snake, there's no time to take on the gecko. Just ignore them. Get out of there quick.
Okay, but first I gotta get...
Snake, you can't die.
Oh.
No,
Whoops.
Snake.
Okay. I have not saved in a very long time. The last one was 2 hours ago, basically. Or no, wait. 4 hours ago?
Raiden's keeping them busy. Now's your chance to make an escape. Snake, there's no time to take on the gecko. Just ignore them. Get out of there quick.
Whoa. No. Nothing a little noodle won't fix. Oh, but look at all the stuff. Look at all the stuff.
I can see you. Just a little farther. Run, Snake, run!
No? Oh, I'm not rolling through. Ooh. Yeah. Okay, you launch me into the finish. Thank you.
I'm sorry. I'm a little busy right now.
Thank you.
Don't forget the Mark II.
Naomi, take care of this. Otacon, get us out of here.
Where's Raiden?
Still fighting.
Hey, Trucker Luke W. Thank you so much for following. Glad to have you. Welcome. You a fan of Metal Gear? Are we gonna have a spin-off now? Because you're pretty good, but Raiden's also quite acrobatic, and I think
Yet again, our paths cross.
I'd love to see it. Proper competition. Hey, following to see a first play? Always love seeing first plays come up. Hell yeah. Yeah, I've never played this one before. I'm a big fan of some of the original games. But how about you? Do you have a favorite Metal Gear? Never played this or any of the games released after it? Yeah. 4 on. Completely blind to everything after this point. No Peace Walker. No Portable Ops. Spoiler-free spoiler. Raiden and Vamp have mine is bigger than yours in securities and always trying to one-up each other. Yeah, I can see that. I saw that entrance. A little bit of showboating. Metal Gear Solid is literally my favorite game series of all time. Hell yeah. What I've played is also mine, for sure. I don't even know anymore. For a long time, the original Solid was my favorite. Recently, I feel like 3 maybe supplanted it. I don't know. I think I just gotta treat it as it is all one game, right? It's one, just Metal Gear. The whole saga. What a thrill! Yeah. Did you play them all when they came out? This cutscene, you know, when I played Twin Snakes, everyone was like, you know, this is kind of what Kojima wanted to do. And, yeah. This is Twin Snakes as hell. Oh, wow. Sure did, and too many times to count since. I speedrun them, challenge run them. I love Metal Gear Solid. Hell yeah. Glad to have you. Ooh. Almost made sure there were never any more little vamps coming into this world. That was close.
Could you be the one to finally finish me?
If Hideo and myself were that way inclined, I'd be offering marriage to him. Twin Snakes is more in tone with the rest of the series. Yeah, I didn't care for it. I mean, I thought it was great. It was an awesome game and a great way to re-experience the original, but that original to me is like a pivotal game, and the atmosphere is so radically changed that I didn't care for the changes, but I liked it as its own thing, you know what I mean? But it would never rival, would never equal the original for me. If it's not Patriots or Nanos, is it even Metal Gear Solid lore?
You okay?
Why did he phrase it like that? Lord, oh Lord. Poor Vamp has just been edging for years, looking for release. You know, he has always been my least favorite villain in 2, I think. But I think he's like the best thing so far in this game. And that is, going back to an earlier point, the villains aren't anything to write home about in this game, thus far at least. We'll see if it gets better.
She got away. Are you sure about this?
I got riding a spell as white goo. I guess that was a success.
The test was a failure, even with his code.
Everyone's so pent up. Someone just has to release at some point, right? With all of us just
The PMCs we deployed have suffered brain
pent up
damage.
like that.
Nothing salvageable remains. Our only remaining option is to secure the original.
I know that. It's only a matter of time. We're working as fast as we can to find their...
So wait, the wound from 2 is still in the middle of his forehead, but the one we just gave him isn't? That healed and just is totally gone? Because we had like almost like a Venn diagram thing going, right? We had 2. Almost like inner... You don't need to... Yeah, okay. Sure. We gotta, right? He's a licker. Vamp is definitely a licker. He likes to lick stuff.
Hang in there.
Weapons.
He's got
Enemies.
to be immortal.
No, he's not
White goo.
immortal at all. It was my design that caused his body
Vamp?
to be like that.
Huh?
What do you mean?
The nanomachines in his body cause his wounds to close and heal at an accelerated rate. Someone took the basic nanomachine technology I once researched and perfected it. In a sense, I'm responsible for Vamp. He's one of my sins.
Does your body have the same nanomachines?
I brought him
So that's answering my question then that I just posed. Got it. He's healing better than ever before.
Hold him down. He's losing too much blood.
Can you save him?
Wolverine without the
He
adamantium.
needs a blood transfusion. No, an infusion of artificial blood.
Snake, Ryan. You're up.
Go meet Big Mama.
I don't think that's blood, Naomi. Or maybe he's more like Deadpool, but he's got hair instead of sores. A bullpup style bolt action sniper rifle. Was that just Act 2? Is this the second time I've seen this? Or is it the third? I'm not keeping track. Solid Sun. Okay. 2, I think. Thank you. I'm about to find out, right? It's going to start with an Act 3, probably. Actually, when I save, it tells me, right? Or does it? That did. Oh, Act 2 briefing end. Yeah, let's save here. Okay, let's see. Has the egg game improved at all? So far, so good. Wait, we're looking kind of close to that other one. Maybe that's what she's going for. Watashi wa anata o aishaimasu? Aishaimasu? 日本語喋れますか?
Now, let it cook for 1 minute.
Variety of rice.
You like cooking, don't you?
Please ignore my English spellings. I don't have a kanji keyboard. Oh, yeah? You studying Japanese? Do you speak Japanese?
It's my sunny side up fortune telling.
Yeah, I live in Japan. I've been here for some years.
Good is gonna happen.
That's why you don't cook them over easy.
Oh well. Yokoso. Glad to have you.
But the secret to good cooking is to keep who's going to eat it in mind.
Good place to hang out. We do some Japanese study here. I haven't played a game in Japanese for a little while, but hoping to do it again soon.
Is this your mother?
Learned when I was training. I'm a black belt in Shotokan and trained with the Japanese, etc. Fought for a British title twice, so picked up quite a bit. Oh, damn. Plus general learning because I enjoy languages. Awesome. Very cool.
That tune you're humming. It's from the periodic table, isn't it?
Made Shodan in 2013, maybe 2014. Right on. Speaking of, you ever see Jujutsu Kaisen? I've watched the first season. Really enjoyed it.
That's it.
We got some Jujutsu Kaisen fans in chat. How about you? You a fan? Very fun characters. Yeah, season 2 is out, right? Maybe even season 3 at this point. I've fallen behind.
May I?
Have you seen Gun X Sword? That I haven't seen. Is it good? I don't watch a whole lot of anime. I like it. I just don't, especially anything recent. I haven't seen too much. Came up with a domain expansion called Ubishiri, and everyone thinks it sounds cool until I tell them what it means. Season 3 is out this year, I believe. Oh, hell yeah. Is it very good?
Her name was Olga.
I got a couple things I need to watch that have been recommended to me. You are missing Sunny finally having a competent parent figure. Oh, I'm watching. But yeah, I should shut up and give it my full attention.
Done.
The eggs are a metaphor. I just needed someone to give me attention and care about my eggs. And now that this happened, I can actually competently fry some eggs. You did it. You did it. One major issue there is that neither Snake nor Otacon know how to cook. Yeah. But they could learn and then impart that lesson, right? You could learn how to fix an egg. It's not asking too much. Okay.
It's the final key he needs to gain access to SOP.
Oh wait. Like I want to go looking for this stuff, but I don't want to miss anything.
Biometric data. Without them, there's no way to gain access.
Wait, what's Liquid been doing all this time?
Yeah, see, I'm gonna miss it if I go, shit.
He's been performing tests.
Just ignore the stuff you don't need it. Focus on the story. Yeah, I know. You're right.
Using the genetic code from Liquid's DNA.
I wanted to get the camera though. I heard the camera was hanging around.
Second attempt, he used the DNA code and biometric data extracted from Snake's blood.
What's the need for the original if a substitute works just as well?
Neither your genetic pattern nor Liquid's genetic pattern is a 100% match for big bosses.
What do you mean we don't match?
Yeah?
Dr. Emmerich. Scientifically speaking, there's the markers implanted during the cloning process. The mixing of mitochondrial DNA within the egg cell. The intentionally altered terminate Terminator genes, scientifically speaking. Both you and Liquid are as similar to Big Boss as you could possibly be, but you're still different.
Different?
Yes.
So that's what Liquid was talking about.
Which is why they created Solidus.
But Solidus is dead.
Listen carefully, Snake. This is the most important part. The AI that controls the system employs a highly aggressive, advanced IDS. It uses a special code to inspect all data and commands circulating within the network. Any data that fails to conform to that code is treated as a foreign object and expunged, like viruses killed by white blood cells. The authentication program this IDS uses is based on a genetic identification program, one I helped develop for Foxdie. It's set up so that host commands only execute properly if the key matches perfectly. However, if the IDS suspects someone is trying to break into the system, it registers that genetic code on a blacklist. That code is then blocked and can never again be used to access the system. So, if you're going to use a substitute, you need to find a new genetic access code with each new trial.
So when Liquid accessed the system in the Middle East and South America, it was only a test.
I can't believe this. Snake and Big Boss don't have the same genetic code?
Strictly speaking, Snake and Liquid aren't the same either. Which is why Foxdie only affected Liquid at Shadow Moses. And spared you. Let's put it this way. If Liquid uses Big Boss's genetic code, the original, they'll have the system completely under his control.
Hold on. I thought having his code wasn't enough. You need his biometric data at the same time, don't you?
That's right. And Big Boss is already dead.
No. He's alive.
Big Boss is alive.
His body is. Or rather, his cells.
That's impossible.
Big Boss survives as a biomort. A brain-dead shell sustained in the lab. Liquid has already left for Europe in search of Big Boss's body. Right from the start, he knew his experiment in South America wasn't going to work.
Europe, huh?
If Liquid obtains the body, he'll be primed to make his final move.
Allowing him total control of the system.
Exactly. Unless we can stop him first.
Oh. Too slow.
Hal, I found it.
Huh? Oh. This is it.
Where'd you hack this from?
AT Security. The Patriots.
Can't believe this sort of thing still goes on.
The war economy is heating up the R&D race. It's not just the PMCs either. Every corporation tethered to the military-industrial complex is losing its sense of morality. And it's us science-holics who are doing their dirty work for them, not even realizing it.
Can we make Jack better?
I don't know.
Sonny. May I? It's no use. There's nothing we can do here.
Hmm? What do you mean?
Look at this. His artificial blood needs dialysis. We don't have the proper equipment.
Dialysis?
Getting his wounds healed is important too. But at this rate, he's not gonna last that long.
Dialysis. Is that like what kidneys do?
That's right. Raiden's blood is an older type of artificial blood that was used by the military, called white blood. After it's been in use for a while, the blood needs to be dialyzed, filtered. Right now, he's slipping into autotoxemia.
It's there. In Europe.
What do you mean?
Eastern Europe. They have equipment that can heal me there.
Where? The same place Liquid went?
Dr. Madnar.
Dr. Madnar?
He saved my life.
That's a callback.
Dr. Madnar. I've heard of him.
A world-renowned cybernetics expert. Strictly underground, though.
We're in luck then. It's settled. We must head for Europe. The sooner we get there, the better.
Yeah. I'll call Campbell and have him get us landing clearance. Oh, Snake! Where are you going?
I'm gonna be spewing out poison soon enough anyway. What's one more smoke gonna hurt?
This is a no smoking flight.
I know I fell behind a little bit. Hear me out, but I wanted to borrow the movie Up from my musician friend who never wants to disappoint you. He had lost his copy, therefore Rick Astley stayed true to his word and never gave me up. But he did not let me down. Very well done. To be fair, they're kind of busy. Oh, for teaching eggs? Learning eggs? Yeah, no, you're right. But I mean, it takes like, what, 5 minutes to learn how to do an egg well? Like a quick YouTube video and then you just practice? I'm just saying, like, in all the years that passed, maybe we could have fit that in. Like on a Sunday morning somewhere. Aw, EE.
Who is this?
Oh, her? That's my sister.
Really? I never knew you had a sister. For a moment, I thought she might have been your girlfriend.
No, I don't have a... Emma was a brilliant programmer. She wrote the worm that destroyed the Arsenal Gear AI. Then... Vamp killed her.
I'm so sorry.
No, there's nothing for you to be sorry for. Or me. I used to be an anime otaku.
Oh. So that's where Otacon comes from.
I was always fascinated by sci-fi anime. That's what got me into this line of work. It's too bad reality wasn't so simple. I never even imagined that science, that my own research, would cause so much misery. I mean, it's not like us science holics or Satanists or anything. But even when we've got the best of intentions, we end up being used by others for evil.
Dr. Emmerich,
You see this? Sonny helped me build it.
Really? Sonny helped build this?
We built it using top-secret docs and patents dug up from intranets at a bunch of research labs. To tell you the truth, I think she's better at it than I am.
But she's just a child.
She cracked the protection on your mail.
Wow. I, assumed it was you.
Sunny was taken by the Patriots right after she was born. She never even met her parents. She's spent her entire childhood inside the net.
That's why she has trouble speaking.
Her home is in the computer. She can only see the outside from the inside. She's always in there, searching for herself, searching for her family. She's trying to find out who she is and where she's going.
Searching for herself and her family.
She believes she can find the answers inside a machine hooked up to the world. She spends every day inside the net, exploring. For Sunny, this is home.
No, it shouldn't be like that.
What?
It's time you let her go outside.
What are you talking about?
She hasn't even been born yet. She's still in the womb. She needs to live a real life.
But Sunny's never shown any interest in leaving the Nomad. Frankly, I'm worried about letting her go out there.
I have a feeling she'll do just fine.
You really think she'll be okay going outside?
That's not what I meant. I think she's got a good handle on her science.
Sorry. Go on.
Huh?
You were about to say something.
Oh, right. Would you mind if I helped Sunny with her cooking?
Oh, of course not. Go ahead. But, about all we've got on board besides military rations are eggs.
No. Leave them off. It makes you look handsome.
You think so?
And it makes you look like... I don't know. I kind of need these to see. Otacon. Snake's right over there.
Yeah.
Love triangle.
Dr. Emmerich.
Otacon, you're ugly with those on. Said from a slightly different. Yeah. There he is. Gakko? Sorry, what was that in reference to?
I know it's easy to forget sometimes, but I am a woman. You understand. Sorry. I know it's selfish of me, but I'd like to be alone for a while.
Right. I understand. I'll show you in.
Thank you.
In the multiplayer component of Metal Gear Solid 4, there's an objective-based mode where you have to deliver Gakko or Kerotan, depending on what team you're on. Gakko is the duck, and Kerotan is the frog from Metal Gear Solid games. Oh, okay. Now I'm with you. Didn't know about that that mode though.
Good night, Dr. Emmerich.
Yeah. If you get uncomfortable or anything, just let me know. I'll be out there working.
Thank you. Yes?
Call me Hal. Good night.
Good night, Hal.
Hal. There we go. Third son. I love this chapter. I'm thinking this chapter might be next stream. Maybe 10.5 hours is sufficient for today. I just can't stop, you know?
In an effort to root out the local resistance. The hunt is being carried out by US-based PMC, Ravensword, one of the companies under Outer Heaven's control.
Which means that Liquid's
10.5 is a long stream. It's been a long one.
Right.
Kind of find this chapter frustrating. Story-wise, it's cool.
Paradise Lost Army, the resistance group led by Big Mama. Snake, you'll be infiltrating the region where they are believed to house their base of operations. It looks as if the PMC's moved swiftly, cutting off Big Mama and company's escape routes. They should still be hiding somewhere in that area. Big Boss's corpse is bound to be with them. You've been added to the PMC's blacklist, so you're going to have to lie about your identity to get in. I've provided you with a way to evade the checkpoints. contact with the Resistance and find Big Mama. This is our last chance. We must reach Big Boss's body before they do.
No coordinates, no way to get an accurate angle, and such.
Next. Next. Next.
It's like rowing up a river with your bare hands.
Said next. You. Get your ass in the machine. Hey, you deaf? Take him away.
You're coming with me. I said over here.
That's enough. I'll take him from here.
So much for discretion.
But
We've been looking for this man.
yes, ma'am.
Come with me.
Next.
That Sega's been through some shit. I was just thinking the exact same thing. I was thinking, was that the one, same one he was sucking on last night? On that sofa?
You're looking younger.
Or is he swapping them out from time to time based on how saturated they are?
A little present from Tentacles.
It is bent the exact same way, right? It is, but I wonder, he's got a way of letting it hang that maybe they're ending up in the same state all the time.
You may not believe it, but I'm in
Why
charge
did you
of
say it
overseeing
like that?
Having connections can still open doors.
You alone.
I can't think of a single other way we could have phrased it. There's only one.
Hey, stay! Over here! Hey, stay!
What is wrong with that guy?
This moron. Yeah, that one he was sucking on last night on that sofa. Yeah, exactly. No other possible way I could have conveyed that information with any other series of words. Can't think of, nope, none of those have any, right?
After reporting
Yeah,
what happened in the
not
Middle
perfectly
East to my
stated.
superiors, I wrote up a threat assessment. The president's finally realized the danger Liquid's little rebellion poses and has called for immediate action.
Not at all. Keep it classy.
Now I've got more bodies than I know what to do with. A whole joint Army Marines team. We're already on site, mixed in with the U.S. forces here. We're ready to strike Liquid at any time.
You're planning to take him by force. It's crazy. Look, things aren't that
Joint team.
simple.
Listen, old man. I don't take orders from you or from your Colonel Campbell.
It's gonna be the Middle East all over again.
No, it won't. If things get out of hand, we can put a total lockdown on the PMC's weapons. They won't be able to fight back. Don't forget, we control the system.
I wouldn't rely too much on the system if I
It's not like he just lets it dangle from like the
Sheer numbers.
Meryl.
outside of the lips. Like he really
Just leave this to
sticks that cigarette in pretty deep when he takes a puff.
yourself in harm's way.
It's getting in there.
Don't risk your life for no
It's like back past the teeth.
Snake. to do. It's not a mission.
I know. It's not justice. It's a hired hit.
If you know, then... Look, our ways of thinking might be different, but to me, you're still a legend, a hero. I know all about the things you did when you were young. It was what kept me going. I can't bear to watch you die over something so pointless.
Don't worry about me.
He did finish it this time. That Ash, though, like Shelley Duvall in the Shining movie. There, yeah, it had to drop eventually. My God.
Your cause is our cause now.
I guess they always been the same way. He's got a way of smoking that probably a lot of them end up at the exact same, state by the end of it.
I'm just an old killer, hired to do some wet work.
Fine. We'll just have to catch him. Before you do. I may have loved you once. But now you're just too damn senile to face the truth. Wake up and face reality. Old Snake. And stay out of our way.
Name drop. You saving that for later?
Otacon, they've seen this face too.
Yeah, it might have been added to the PMC's blacklist as well.
And Meryl was acting kind of strange.
Things are going to get hairy once the American suppression troops get here. We'd better get to Big Boss's corpse, and fast. But first, we've got to find Big Mama. Snake, let's go over what we know so far. The streets are under curfew. The only people you'll find out there now are PMC soldiers and members of the Resistance.
Yeah, I thought it looked a little too quiet to be a tourist attraction.
The Resistance members are scheduled to convene at Big Mama's hideout. So our best course of action is to follow their lead. When you find the Resistance, tail them. Let them lead you to Big Mama.
But how exactly am I supposed to find this Resistance?
The PMCs have laid a dragnet for Resistance members that covers the entire town. They're using SOP to notify each other by radio of any info collected during their searches. By intercepting those signals, you should be able to reach the Resistance members' locations in real time.
Intercept their communications? How do I do that?
I've provided you with a new device for just that purpose. To hijack PMC communications, open the item window and select the Signal Interceptor. The interceptor constantly monitors PMC voice and data transmissions. When you've got the Signal Interceptor equipped and you hear the PMC's chatter about the Resistance, check your map. It should display the location.
Got it.
Oh, and Snake, I think we've found a way to treat Raiden.
Really?
Yeah, we got in touch with Dr. Madnar. Naomi and Sonny are on their way now.
They'll be all right on their own.
They're a few clicks north of where you are now. It's a non-combat zone, so there won't be any checkpoints. There's even a dialysis machine. It'll take some time, but I think he'll be okay.
Good.
Anyway, you need to hurry and make contact with Big Mama.
I got it.
If Liquid gets his hands on that corpse, it's all over. Follow the Resistance's lead.
But yeah, this has been a long stream, and this chapter's a lot. So stopping when you get to gameplay might be smart. Really, every chapter's a lot? Yeah, there've only been 2 chapters, right? I was thinking the exact same thing. I don't think I can take on another one today. I would love to, but I'm feeling like old Snake over here. So we're going to learn how to use the signal interceptor next time, as well as the civilian disguise.
Okay. First thing is to look for the resistance. Either use your radar to
Love
pick
this
up their
scene,
trail,
though.
or intercept the PMC's radio communications to learn where resistance members are most likely to be found.
This slapper. Time to end stream. This chapter is slow and long. There we go. I can read that. And every chapter escalates, really. I think the next chapter after this is my favorite. It just gets more and more a lot. Yeah, you know, I was saying before, like, oh yeah, there's some cutscenes, but seems to fit with the series thus far. But this one is really pushing it. This isn't a complaint from me. I'm enjoying it, but I don't know how long that last one was. Like the last time I played, I feel like that was at least like 45 minutes, right? It's a game for fans of the series, to be honest. Yeah, and I'm a fan, so it's for me. But anyone that has a complaint about how long some of these are, I get it. Like, it's really, that's pushing it a little bit. If you enjoy cutscenes, you'll enjoy these cutscenes.
Check it out.
Yeah. I think we gotta leave it there. This was a hell of a stream. Thank you, everybody who came. It was great having you. I had a good time. Hope you did too. A lot of things to be thankful for today. Let's see. Where do we start? Frederick Vidvorin here for the 10th stream streak. 10th in a row. Deller55, Hawker FM, and Trucker Luke W. Thank you so much for following. Zoe Apple, thank you so much for the raid, as well as PM, thank you for the raid. And then Frederick and Sandwichard resubscribing. I know, Frederick, you said it wasn't actually, but we'll treat it as such. So thank you all. Streaming tomorrow? Yeah. Metal Gear Solid 4 is more of a movie than a game, in my opinion. It's... yeah. I remember...
For your health.
For your Metal Gear. There was an Onion headline at some point, and I wonder if it was about the time this game came out. It was an older Onion headline, but it was a photo of Hideo Kojima at like some press conference, and the headline was just, Kojima unveils revolutionary new game that is just a 2-hour-long cutscene. So just a movie, and definitely the balance is, yeah, a lot of movie. Where can I send you all? Pay it forward. We had a couple raids today. Is anyone playing Metal Gear? Can we meet another Metal Gear fan? How about Metal Gear Solid 4? This one is in Portuguese. How about just Metal Gear? Let's just see what's going on in Metal Gear Town. 69 viewers for Metal Gear Solid. Or... yeah, a lot of non-English streams. It is that time of... I don't know what time it is actually in most of the world. It's 7:36 in Japan. Alright. Can't read these channels because they're playing games I haven't played yet. So let's send you to Beardlands. Playing Metal Gear Solid on PlayStation. See how it's going. Man, I just realized you're going to start streaming not long after I wake up, 12:36 in Norway. I don't know what's going on tomorrow, and it might not be a long stream. I'm waiting on word from my co-host to see if we're going to record the podcast in the morning. And if so, it'll be a later start from me. I'll send out a message on the Discord. But it won't be unless he decides to not do it tomorrow. In which case I'll probably be here in the morning. But I played this game all day. I didn't do my editing, so I got some work to do. But yeah, I will be here at some point tomorrow. So let me send you along to Beardlands. But thank you all again. All right, so yeah, anyone who wants to join the Discord, time to end stream. Time to stop talking. You can get details on the next stream there, but back some point in the next 14, 16 hours probably. Until then, y'all be well. Thank you again. Take care and enjoy Beardlands playing Metal Gear Solid. Bye-bye. Oh, yeah, thank you, Frederick. Thanks for dropping the link. All right, see y'all next time. Bye-bye.